That music cutting out though.
To this place, I ended up, this is almost broken anyway. Whoa, what? I didn't know that the Moblin, what? I mean, it makes, or Lizalthus, I didn't realize, it totally is a freaking boomerang. I never knew that. I've never tried throwing one, I guess. My crystals, my collection. They're all the same color they were before. What'd you do? Just kidding. Little colorblind joke for you there. Hey, come full circle. Speaking of which, oh, Eddie took his socks off.
Hey.
Damn, I thought people had to pay for that.
Yeah, no one's actually gonna see that.
Yeah. Oh, this door is slightly ajar.
No, it's completely ajar. Oh, damn it.
What? 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 Oh, big guy break door.
No. You said this door is slightly ajar, and I was trying to make the pun, no, it's entirely a door. But I said it's entirely ajar.
Yeah.
My trust. Will you do this thing for me?
I'll kill the entire syndicate. That way there'll be no problems.
More powerful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Uh-oh. I don't issues. Ah! You call that a labyrinth? Creepy Trash is a name, certainly. So is that person wait for you. That was very nice. Get it? Dan didn't make it. Oh, no! Oh, poor Dr. Dan. Hey, we did it!
I feel like whenever I'm on, lately I've been beamed every time.
Because it's about time you were bullied a little bit. You got a good one. I didn't look at it. That one's either rotten egg or buttered popcorn. It's a lose-lose. Mine is
It is a lose-lose.
Mine is toothpaste or blue raspberry.
Oh,
Mine's easy peasy. You wanted this.
yeah.
Toothpaste. Thank you for the GG. Thank you for the bean. Whee! Oops, sorry, I landed on your head.
Right on the fire. He put it out with his feet.
I tried to jump in, it didn't work. I was
Dang.
paying attention this time though.
Oh yeah, no, the dragon would be good on. Oh, but
Oh,
the
but
big,
that-
but the big dragon you might have some problems with.
That's fine.
Hey, but you have the codex for a dragon link.
Oh, I'm back, baby. All right.
Hey, because all of you.
Oh, damn it. Oh. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Me and fire don't have a good track history.
And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom,
He literally means box and I'll just go and go pow pow to everyone's ears. Did you forget I was here or
He
something?
forgot you were here. Isn't that cute? He
What a
forgot.
cutie.
What a cute. Look at him. He looks so nice.
I
Ah!
don't know about this.
I don't know about this either. I forgot how to do this. Oh god.
Well, I'm out of stuff.
Oh hey.
Well, on the plus side, that's pretty handy. I don't trust this for 1 second. Oh, oh. Come on. Well. Oh, wait. Okay. Check this. Boom, baby! What's up? Yeah! Wow, what a time for. Oh, good. There's just a whole bunch of people hanging. We've come to a very nice place, it seems. How's it hanging? Ooh, too soon. We're on the road to Meridian City. I'm gonna replenishing foods, but we'll see. I'm gonna laugh if there's like a Lionel up here. Actually, it might be another King Gleok, in which case I'm yep. There he is. In all his wonderful glory. Wonk wind. Oh boy. This is the choice I made. Yeah, that's when you know you're in trouble.
settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
I'll kill you.
What's this?
Hide a little pain. Yes.
Oh,
Hurt me. I might like
oh my god!
You saw what I did in the chantry. That's who I am. A year ago.
I'm a little boy. That's why
I'm not that
I'm a lost little boy.
I'll break your heart. And that might kill me as surely as the temple.
Up, and away! I guess I ran into a bird.
I've done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again.
Yes, my ears are long, thank you.
And you turn to me for it. A warm heart and a formal welcome,
Oh, I'm too proud of that one. That's the stupidest joke I've made in a while. The Android interface, or is the Google Pixel interface different?
No, just like. Hey, that's fun. That's just all there is.
All right, fair enough.
That's not.
Oh, son of a gun.
almost hit the button that said block you. Whoops.
Block me.
Almost.
Baloney.
That stinks, man. This is why all of these N64 controllers are busted.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh, come on, come on. Come on, come on.
Yes! Got her.
I may have
Got her.
sacrificed the controller in the process, but we won.
We did.
I may have a smoldering hole in my hand. Hi, everybody.
Hey, look at us.
I have to fix the game audio because lately Streamlabs said, fuck it, let's just not work anymore.
That's really fair. You know, Streamlabs can just eat our butts.
It's just, I don't know why it's been breaking lately, but it's been real fussy.
I guess the reason I say things like that is I'm just so curious if Streamlabs is really listening. I'll just be like, you know what, Chris? Fuck you.
There we go.
Hey, I can hear the game now.
I just had to toggle things on
Look
and
at
off
that.
multiple times until it worked.
Wow, starting early with violence here.
What's up,
Great.
NJ?
What's up, NJ? Yes,
Or Tony
I will gladly
for taking
do it.
first. You know what? I don't feel bad for you because you have
I
been a
do
bully.
always take first. Orange-ish.
Or for Peach? Either that or Dead Fish. It's probably Dead
I
Fish.
think it follows in that one.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your fish.
I really hope it. That fish is pretty gross.
Hey,
Hey.
Jetstream! Thank you so much for the resub. 31 months. Hello.
It's a good one.
Aw, man.
I don't love it though. I'm not gonna
Strawberry
lie.
banana smoothie?
Yeah, it's okay.
Are you not a banana boy?
I fucking love bananas.
Yeah. Do you not like strawberries?
No, I love strawberries too.
You not like smoothies? Like, what's the matter
I
with
love
you?
smoothies. No, I think
What's
it's
the
just
matter
because
with
it's
you?
so artificially sweet that I just don't like their artificial sweet version of it.
Fair. 5 more months and it'll be 3 years. That's
Oh,
crazy,
shit,
man.
Jetstream,
That's absolutely nutso.
crazy.
Well, thank you so much for all the support. It truly does mean a lot to me. I know I say this every time anyone resubs, but man, I still can't fathom how many folks continue to hang out here as long as y'all do and support the stream and make this possible for me to continue running the show. If it wasn't for that support, I'd have run out of money a long time ago to buy games for the stream.
And we're out of money already.
Tony's dirt broke.
And we're just all broke. Artificial banana and strawberry taste a bit off. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, it's really funny you're here because I figured something out. This is not where you find more of Varric's fucking lyrium deposits.
Oh, I found that out the hard way.
Yeah, I realized, I was like, oh no, this is just a DLC, I think.
Oh, this is DLC.
I think The Descent is a DLC. So I don't know if you want, I don't know if doing this spoils anything.
You know, I was thinking of turning away anyway because it's absolutely higher level
Yeah, it's
stuff.
probably, is it close to 20?
I'm actually surprised that I was able to brute force my way this
Good
far.
for you. Yeah, so there is that stupid rule because I got to level 16 and then a quest opened up for me to be able to get into.
Oh, god damn it, really?
Yep.
Okay.
So I did read the right thing because I was just like, how the fuck do I get here? So I Googled it. I was like, when does this open up for me?
This makes sense for it to be DLC because it's such a big, thing with the expeditions.
Oh, so hopefully it didn't fuck anything up for you by doing
No,
this.
I don't think
Cool.
so. But that does confirm that I'm just gonna
Very sorry about that, though. I was the one that told you that. I think this is how you get in.
Truthfully, I figured out you were wrong pretty immediately when I went to the Storm Coast and I went to that door and it was still closed and I was like, fuck.
Cool. I made an assumption and then I was like, oh, wait a second. Because I did the, I spent, because, you gain power so quick in this game,
Oh, yeah.
So I had the power, so I opened up. I'm like, no, this isn't right. And I meant to message you, but I was like, it's fine. He probably won't do that one yet. and I didn't watch last week because you played a little earlier. And so I was like, oh, well. And then the first thing is The Descent. Whoop, fuck. So yeah, you can't do that last lyrium deposit. There's like fucking 3 or 4 in there.
Okay.
You can't do those until you hit level 16, which
The first enchanter. Maybe I should go to the Hinterlands. I apparently have.
there's a few things too. I mean, it really depends on what you want to do. The biggest thing I will say though is, and I was telling this a little bit to Chris off stream, was I recommend that if you're like getting close to like being beyond those in between levels, it may not be a bad idea to do the main quests. But I feel like there's some important side quests that need to get, or important other quests that need to get done. Like you already talked to, because we talked to your lovely not updated version of Hawk. That was so funny. But you haven't gone to the place. You haven't opened up the area where. We haven't gone to the area where that Grey Warden is, right? Where is it? I think.
Yeah, that's I think where I want. I think we opened it up, but I don't think I've gone there.
Well,
But
there's like a whole set of level shit to do in there as well, so it might not be a bad idea just to start there.
I like that plan. I'm just going back to Skyhold just to like regain my footing.
And as I've been playing, I am a Dragon Age fan. I want to be very clear about this, but man, oh cool.
Oh shit!
This happened to me too at one point.
Oh shit!
Yep.
It broke.
Yep.
Wow! It fully fucking crashed.
Yep, this happened to me. Not doing
shit.
this, but I literally did a big thing and it crashed. And I'm like, I don't know when it saved last. Like, you know, because I didn't think about saving. I was like, when was last autosave?
It's pretty rare, I think, to find crashes on major releases like this.
You know what, dude? Yeah, blue screen PS4 edition. I'm playing mine on my PS5, and I blue screened too on the PS5. I was like, cool.
Well, blue screen
is
a system crash. This
crash.
is a game
crash. Sorry, yeah, no. Well, it's the PS, you know, it is a blue colored screen.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
You're not
wrong. It is the color blue.
You know what? I think it's hilarious when stuff like this happens.
Oh, it's so fucking funny. Exactly, NJ, I agree.
If it happens rapidly, then we have a different problem.
No, it just this is gonna be like a one and done. I think if it happens again, I'll be like, I don't know what the fuck's wrong.
It could happen again, but probably not for another stream or two, maybe.
Yeah, I've only had it happen the one time.
Stuck in a bugged state, which is always possible.
Always possible.
I just want to know because if we were playing this on a dev kit or a test kit, you could actually get the crash logs.
The crash logs and see what happened.
Although I guess that did give me the option to submit the logs to the developer, didn't it?
Yeah, I usually just submit the reports just because I'm like, I don't know if anyone's ever looking at this one. But
no, they're
there
not.
It is.
Absolutely not.
Yo, let's see. The PS5 is still computer. This game crashes. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've started playing a game that I've been meaning to finish for a long time. Ooh, what game is that, NJ? Then you.
Digimon Stories Cyber Sleuth. Nice.
I played the first one. I like the first. I mean, you know, it doesn't break the mold in terms of like your more recent Digimon games outside of like the tactical RPG game they made recently.
Sure.
But you know, it's a turn-based RPG. It's a good time. If you like Digimon, it's great. There's a lot of Digimon. If you don't, not much of a reason to play it. But I like them.
Also, what's up, Pyro? Hope your Among Us stream went well. It looked like a ton of fun. I wasn't able to chill and listen too long. But I was definitely jealous of your ability to gather that many people. I was like, if I try to organize something like that, I feel like no way that it wowould actually happen.
Well, you get me.
I'm lucky enough to get one person in the room with me. That's,
you know, if you plan it out far enough in advance, you can at least get to 3 people, inclling yourself.
That's true. Got to coerce Jen to join me on stream.
Yeah, you
at some
probably do
point.
that. Oh, just in general, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, it was fun. Luckily, I wasn't the one organizing it. That is where it helps. Sometimes it's nice not to be the organizer, to be the one invited.
I'm so happy anytime anyone's like, hey, Chris, you want to do this with me? I will manage and organize the whole thing. I'm like, yeah, please. Yes, please.
Start crying, openly weeping.
It's a lot of work, man.
Oh, yeah.
I never remember where to go.
Well, are you trying to go to the war table?
Yeah, I think it's
so. It's going to be that door.
Yeah. I did fully scope out Skyhold last stream, and boy howdy, there's a lot of stuff.
Dude, there's a lot of shit.
I did sit in the throne though, and
what did you do with the one? Did you get the goat thrower?
Yes.
Would you end up?
I was just like, dude, get the fuck out and take your people out of here.
So I had him become an agent of mine, and there was that one option where it's like go to Antiva and like. I think it's almost like the take your people one, because I think most people like that answer, because then they kind of support you.
Yeah, no one liked my answer.
Oh, okay. I did one where everyone was like, yeah, it's a good answer.
I was like, I'm not gonna kill him. I thought we were like outcasting him or something.
What did you do with Alexius?
I sent him to Redcliffe. I was like, we're putting you to work. And under the supervision
work
of
group
the mages.
Of the mages. I did the same exact thing, and most people liked that one too.
Yeah, well,
that one was not like.
Oh, he hated it.
But he hated. But I don't think there was any disapproval from the party on that one. There might have been like one.
There might have been one person,
but it was not. I was really expecting me to get a bunch of disapproval for that. I'm like, I was gonna be like, he fucking fucked us, right? But
he did.
Cyber Sleuth is definitely a good time. If Chris and Tony played, there's a 50-50 chance you know who the murderer is gonna be. Well, if it's just the two of us, yeah, I mean that's really fair.
It's true.
I forgot how fun that game was. Oh yeah, Among Us is a really good time.
I only played it the one time.
Yeah, that was when we all played, right?
Yeah, didn't we play that with the? No, I think we played it with the IGDA crew.
Maybe, yeah.
Because I think it was for the IGDA Extra Life thing.
Yeah, there was something. I remember playing it. I have played it, and I know I played it with you.
Yeah, I think that was like the first thing we started with, and then we all just broke off and did our own thing after that.
I remember when we had Magic the Gathering nights, but I'm a filthy mono blue player, so I think I was begrudgingly invited.
Listen, I'm happy you're aware that you're a filthy monster.
Right. We did. I was part of that. I forgot about it.
I was looking at the Fallout Magic the Gathering cards.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's part of the Fallout chronostream.
I saw that.
And one of the decks is green, white, blue, I think, and I was like, that's the one. And it's the dog meat deck, and I was like,
oh, hell yeah. Very cool.
But I need to figure out if we can play those digitally or if I need to buy the physical cards.
Well, I mean, yeah, we can just look at the online app, at the online store at some point and see, because if you can just do it like I'm sure it's like an expansion you have to buy, I'm sure.
Well, it's kind of its own standalone set.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked that deep into it.
Oh boy, we a lot of people who know their Magic though. Blue's only goal is to never let you play.
Well, absolutely, 100%. And this is why no one likes blue players.
Dog meat. I think you play it in TTS. Okay.
I didn't know dog meat first showed up in Fallout 1.
Wow, dog meat's all the way back from 1?
I accidentally stumbled upon Dogmeat, and he started following me, and I found out, because I looked up a little bit afterward.
Sure. Why not?
I found out that it was a truly situational or conditional thing. It's because I was wearing a leather jacket as my armor when I interacted with a person next to Dogmeat, and Dogmeat's like, oh, I'll follow you now, because apparently Dogmeat's owner is dead. And I just happened to have dressed like his
owner. Wow, so if you didn't wear a leather jacket, he would not have followed you.
There's I think one or two other ways to recruit Dogmeat.
Interesting.
But you have to be more deliberate about it. I lucked my way into it, and I'm like, Dogmeat is amazing.
I love that. That's so good. Yeah, I like a Fallout 1 so far. Is it good?
Oh, it's great.
Hell yeah.
It's very stressful, though, because I have, what is it, like 150 days to fix the water filtration system at my vault before everyone dies.
Oh, damn.
We're already like 30, 40 days in, and I'm like,
I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no,
the part that I don't know is, does the game just end when I fix it, or is that like quest 1? Right? Like, so I don't know how much I need to bull rush my way into it. I don't even know if the game, I think it's game over if time runs out.
All you have to care about is that you got those days to do it, and you bull rush if you got to. If you're low on resources for the next thing, you're low on resources for the next thing.
I'm just worried that I'm gonna miss other stuff.
You might.
But the important part is that I don't travel in the overworld back and forth rapidly, because if I do that, that's where all the time goes. If I'm just like in Junktown, for example, I can do a bunch of stuff in Junktown.
As
only
long
like
as you
a
leave.
day will pass.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Cool. So some things that were posted here. People love Dogmeat. It sounds like you can play the Fallout Magic the Gathering in TTS.
That's what I was hoping for. I figured at least someone would have put it up there.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
We did. I was part of that. Yeah, okay. I thought that was with the IGD crew that we did Among Us. I want to play Among Us at some point. You know what we have never played that I bought? Lethal Company. Still want to play that with somebody.
Do I have it too? We all have it?
I think we all bought it because it's cheap.
On Steam, probably, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll have to double check my Steam. I'm sure I have it. Thought we should do it.
Everyone ditched me.
Okay. All right. Let's facts. Okay, I'll read this fish report.
Hey, what's up, Tom?
Hey, Tom.
I want to play Lethal Company. I mean, maybe we should organize a thing. I got a lot of time off in the tail end of December.
There you go. Hell yeah. Also, content warning.
Yeah.
The name
I
is...
got content warning when it was free, actually, and all you suckers were sleeping on it.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, but those devs deserve to make money too.
Oh, I have seen this game. Yes.
Very similar philosophy.
Oh, it's like $5 though.
You got it free as well? Hell yeah. Pyro, I knew you'd be on top of it.
Yeah, one of my coworkers, I think her boyfriend loves playing that game.
I also, as a side note, so I'm working on the emotes for Fallout. For our playthrough, and I ideated today and a couple of days ago on some concepts for it. But I redid my spreadsheet of all my emotes. And I ran through the analytics to see, like, okay, how much are people really using any of these emotes? And I found some that people use a decent bit, and then I found some that have been around for a while that nobody ever uses. So I marked a bunch of my emotes for reworks.
Okay.
And now I have a list of six emotes for Fallout I need to make, because 3 static ones, 3 animated ones.
Animated ones, makes sense.
And 17 emotes I need to rework. I'm like, oh boy, that's a lot of work. But my point is, I'll happily take suggestions on what emotes y'all think.
You know, I don't know.
I used the suggestions that y'all put in the chronostream surveys.
I'm trying to remember. I put something really cheeky in mine. Eat my ass. Eat butts. Yeah.
Thanks for that, Tony.
Yeah, you're good.
It's a very good suggestion.
Oh yeah, no, I figured.
I will just like put Tony's face in a butt.
In a butt. Or you could do that one. What's the was it the Bulls logo that people say look like a robot? Is like it's like fucking like something else. When you flip it upside down.
I do kind of remember that.
Yeah. So that's what you could just do, you know. Make a dog meat emote like the one for Tenzin. I mean, I feel like you gotta make a dog meat emote.
Dog meat's absolutely on the list.
Like that's gotta be there.
I actually wanted to see if I can find the sprites for dog meat and use that as an animated one and do my own draw over of the sprites. Because I'm not gonna just steal the sprites and throw it up there, but I'll do my own draw over of all the frames and kind of like turn it into my own little animated dog meat. But I wanted to find a fun animation.
Yeah, fun one to do it with. That makes sense.
Another one I want to play, Among Us VR, but finding enough people who have and are willing to play in VR is slim.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that. I'd be down for that. I gotta buy prescription lenses for my Quest.
Okay. I didn't know you could buy prescription lenses for that. I don't really know
It's
much
very
about
good
those.
that you can, because I've never once worn a VR headset except for the PlayStation VR that hasn't scratched the shit out of my glasses.
Oh yeah.
And these glasses are unscratched, and I will not mess them up. I refuse. I'm tired of it.
I also like that combo, Tom. I'm here for it.
Oh, you have content warning too. Nice.
Oh yeah, I got invited to Descenders next beta. Good times since I loved the first game. They have done a great job with snowboarding and mountain boarding. Fixed controls, so they're much tighter.
Nice.
Super pumped for that.
I think it was Descenders. I think I backed them on Kickstarter with their first game.
I'm gonna back you.
And I never played any of it.
Oh, there's so many of those games I'm like, fuck, I never played. I just got another TTRPG in the mail that I backed called We Can Be Heroes.
Of course.
That looks ridiculous. I'm so excited to try it. It just came in the mail. I even got the VTT for it because I was like, oh, this might be a fun one because it's a little more complex than like Wilderfeast was. So I was like, okay. And then there's VTT
we gotta
for
play
it.
some Wilderfeast, man.
I know, I got it, man.
I got my book too. It's right there.
Yeah, dude, we gotta do it. It's gorgeous. I like the book a lot.
It's a nice book.
I like the art a lot. Very pretty. I have 240 hours in Descenders. Oh, so like chump change hours.
Damn,
like nothing.
damn.
Basically no hours in that game.
Something about a good mountain biking game. Hey, that's fair.
I love like snowboarding games. I used to fucking love like the snowboarding side of things. So I feel that there's there's certain sports or esport based games that I'm like, yeah, I'd get lost in that for a while.
It's legit.
Yeah. All right. So I got a friend in Carinus. My Lady Inquisitor, considerable as your support has been, I'm saddened to report my motion died on the Senate floor, although I'm hardly surprised. My fellows in the Magisterium don't enjoy the thought of having their freedom limited in any fashion. That was, however, hardly the point of the motion. It was a statement that needed to be made, and your support allowed me to make it far louder and clearer than I ever would have on my own, so I thank you. With any luck, this will draw support from those who feel as I do. It will also draw fire from Venatori cultists still in the shadows, but I say let them come. I will not back down in the face of such fools. I am sending along a few things which I hope will aid your efforts, and we'll see what more I can drum up. Give my love to Dorian. The poor boy is such a hothouse orchid. He must be wilting in the cold. Magister Mavris Talani. I'm gonna fucking tell you right now, I love Dorian.
Oh, I think Dorian's great.
Dorian is bumping up my list as one of my. If I was not a mage, he would be at my party. I think.
Sure.
I keep saying that about a lot. Like, there's so many cool mage characters.
You can have a double mage build.
Yeah, it's not bad, but like,
it's pretty good.
I like having the 2 frontline fighters though, because I'm not getting rid of Varric. That ain't happening.
I was gonna say you could still have 2 frontline fighters, but that makes sense.
Varric is my boy, and really the only option I have for like a frontline rogue is Cole.
Yeah. And Cole's a weirdo. I have him in our party right now, actually, but I'll probably inevitably go back to Varric because I love my boy Varric.
You gotta have love for Varric.
But
you know?
Cole, I want to have stick around for a little bit because I want to see what his weirdness. Like how it pays off.
Oh, how it kind of pays off. That's fair. Well, you know, there's some good moments I've had with him because, like I said, there are still choices you'll make in certain missions where even if you don't have party members with you, whether it's a big or a small choice, where you'll get approval and disapproval rating. So just kind of how we learned, I thought you needed to have what's his face, Blackwall, with you when you do the Grey Warden stuff. But no, you went back and talked to him, and you got the greatly approved. And I was like, oh, I guess as long as you tell him you did the thing, he's down. I'm like, that's kind of nice.
Yeah. So I think this is a continuation of the last one. Received some news from Mavaris.
Yep.
Seems her little resistance has drawn support, just as she hoped it would. Thing is, that support comes in the form of idealistic magisters with no real power, while the ones who might see her group as a threat are the true heavy hitters. We're reading between the lines. I'd say Mavaris is in more hot water than she lets on. She's crafty, but she could use more help right about now, or the resistance might die in the vine. Up to you, but if you ask me, any enemies of the Venatori should be friends of ours. Dorian.
Fucking love Dorian. I'm gonna throw out there. So Josephine says the Inquisition is now a force to be reckoned with, even in Tevinter. Openly declare our support for the resistance. Liliana says, let me handle this, eliminate one of her enemies, and the rest will believe she can strike at them with impunity. They will back off.
I do kind of like that.
I do like that. And then Cullen says, send some Templars north, disguised, of course. Real Templars, who can disrupt magic. That should be all the help she needs.
I think I like the Liliana
I
approach.
do like the idea of Templars in disguise, but that's just me thinking theatrically, not like...
I'm not convinced for a
No,
second.
I would not.
that
I
they
think it'd
would
be
do
awful. I would go either Josephine or Liliana. I agree.
Yeah.
I think
I know Liliana is the bigger time sink, but hey.
But that's not always, that's not always a bad thing. Let's see. Chad says, okay, give a recommendation for a restaurant. Rio's in Addison is a fireplace.
Ooh. I
checked it because I lived in Addison for such a long time, and I still work there. And I've definitely passed by it a lot, and I have never gone in, so I'm going to have to try that.
Nice.
South American cuisine, yeah, it looks really good.
Also hope you're doing well, Chad.
Fine South American cuisine. I like the lights inside. That's pretty cute. I'm down. And motherfucking alpacas. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'll have to put that on the list.
That's
I'm in
right.
Addison enough.
Battalion for Sarah and Verciel. Commander, we have verified Sarah's claims about Verciel. Several displacements of refugees are deliberate in what appears to be an attempt to destabilize claims. While there would be no direct gain for involving the Inquisition, increasing our presence could have unexpected results. In any case, it is a trivial matter to divert troops to march through the city. Lieutenant Estiel.
And
Yeah, this can only be Cullen.
A retinue of our best will make an impression. Well, there you go.
Let's do it.
To work. Went there last night for the company holiday dinner. Everything they served was delicious. Oh, hell yeah. It's a
nice.
free meal. Fuck yeah, dude. Alliances. Observing the deadlock. It was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition. Several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing.
Interesting. Everyone's busy. Let's see. I say we invite them to observe our soldiers' training to show that we are not heretical outlaws. Let them squabble on their own. Poking at them at this point is wasted energy. So, wait. Why would that still require Liliana's time? Because she'd be doing nothing in that case.
I think it's more because you still get something out of
guess
it,
that's
you
true.
know. But yeah,
Suggest someone be offered as an ambassador of the Herald, not the Inquisition, if only to let them know in a non-threatening way that we are watching. I mean, I like Joseph.
that's what I did too. When I played by, I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, man. Let's just tell him. Let's just goddamn tell
Sweet.
him. Tell him, soldier boy.
Okay, man, I'm losing track though of like what are our missions versus
So
is
the big missions will always be in the green. Whenever you see the
that's
green, those are like main missions. But there is the mission of doing like finding the warden when we talk to Hawk, and I think that's.
Wait, have we done this?
You
one?
did that one, yes. That's complete.
Well,
that was
but-
that's the mission that got us to Skyhold.
Ooh.
It stays.
I see. So
it stays on the board.
That's why we can't fast travel there because we're in Skyhold right now.
Oh, another bean for old Tony. All right. Let's do it. I got one good bean. Let's go for two.
Tony, you have a 50-50 ratio of good and bad. I have like
This
a
one, I think-
90-10 ratio.
I think this one is the barf one. This one. looks
yeah,
like-
that's definitely barf or peach, without a doubt. Professor Kendrick is sent this guy's gathering
Peach.
anything. Oh my god, what the hell? This is not fair.
Peach one's pretty good actually. I like the peach
I
one.
know. I
No.
like the good ones, and then you get them. Hope you're doing well, Oni.
Two good ones. Because dead fish is pretty foul, so I was kind of happy not get dead
Bad.
fish.
It's pretty bad. You're to Bright Axe.
You can put that one away. Okay.
Where do we go for?
I think so. Go up, and then over to the right, down a little bit, and over. Up one.
Find the warden.
Oh, find the warden. That's one. Fuck, I was in the wrong spot. So now you can fast travel there. if you
Warden
want.
friend. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Okay, so we'll do.
And there's and it's not just as easy as like, oh, here's the warden. Like it's a whole another map.
Oh, okay, cool.
Good
I
bird.
always want to hit cross or triangle on that screen, and neither of those will do what I
Hey,
want them
remember
to
that
do.
time you set your hawk to look just like you?
No, because it didn't happen.
I should really just go back and find the moment you did that and clip it because I have problems, Chris. I'll be honest. I truly got joy out of that moment.
No, that's good. That's what I want. I'm very happy that it was an entertaining moment for everyone but me.
And Chaz, I'll wait till because there's always a cutscene with these things. Always after this
Oh, yeah.
cutscene to talk about one of Angie's musings she's made many times in our relationship.
Oh.
Well, this is a very long. Oh, there we go.
Good to see you safe, Inquisitor.
And
We've got
you.
trouble ahead.
I like that armor.
I bet if you're worried.
If you're on edge, I should alert the entire Inquisition.
Or increase my hazard pay. That's an option.
Are things that bad?
I love her.
Oh, she's great.
I think you're allowed to like not romance her exactly, but just like have a fling with her.
Hell yeah. I'll absolutely bone her.
Harding is the best. What's up? What's up, Senor Crit Hit Chronicles?
Hey, what's up,
Mr.
Critic?
Cujo.
It's not the only rift in the area, but after it appeared,
Is she a
corpses
dwarf
started
or is she
walking out
human?
of the lake.
A dwarf.
You'll have to
I
find
think.
through them to get to the cave
like,
where Sir Hawk's Grey Warden
so
friend
tall.
is hiding.
We're so tall that sometimes my like sense of scale on
Yeah,
everyone
no,
else is...
I know she's actually a dwarf. Now I'm second guessing because I no dwarf. Okay, cool. We got more confirmation of dwarf.
Okay. I mean that's what I thought, but it would be funny to have a dwarf and a Kunari like have a fling.
Yeah, Crit is saying, yeah, you're literally a giant. Yeah,
Yep.
I'm also a Kunari in my playthrough I'm doing right now, and so yeah, I'm a giant. Although I think you made yours taller than mine because the way your head cuts off, I was like, I think you like, I love it.
I nearly stepped on one in the
I
grass
think I
the other
realized that I
night
could change height.
before it started moaning.
Maybe I did.
Or maybe-
someone in Crestwood can
or
tell
maybe
you
the
how to
man's
get
a little
to the
smaller.
rift in the lake. Maker knows they'll want help. Good luck, and please be safe.
Because I know you're able to like make their builds a little different. Because my guy's definitely stockier.
Oh, that's probably true. Yeah,
Maybe I don't fucking remember. Or
I've
lying.
gone through so many character creators at this point that I've totally lost
I
track.
may also just be lying because it's been a while. Kunari are seriously awesome. Hell yeah.
Oh, they're so
Fucking
good.
love Kunari. Did I miss anything? Is that it? I'm trying to see what Oni's dancing emote is. Which character is that? Can you...
That's not
No,
a
no,
dance.
no. From Oni's. Oh, the one that's above that, right under the beam.
Oh, Scoot.
Vine Scoot Dance.
Well, Vine's the streamer.
Oh, it's like a little duck.
Little like robot duck
Oh,
almost.
robot duck.
Maybe, or maybe duck just has a little hat.
Ooh, kind of like a
tell.
brain almost, like an exposed brain.
Maybe.
Oh, it's Scoot from Animal Crossing. Ah.
Oh.
Very cool. Very cute. I'll catch y'all later. Going to an IGDA holiday.
Woo.
Speaking of IGDA
Hey.
earlier, sounds good, Pyro. Thanks for popping in, friend.
Yeah, hope you have a good time.
Not right now. Report.
What is it?
This could help us.
No. Fuck you.
You always have something you need. What the heck is happening here? There, you have some Ferelden caravans.
Have you had the option yet to get into your specialty?
Yes. Yes.
Have you selected your specialty yet, or have you like found the things you need to do your spec? Because you have to like craft for it, right?
This may be worthwhile.
Craft for it?
I had to craft for mine. I had to like find pieces so I could become like the Knight Enchanter subclass for the mage.
I know it showed up for everyone else. I just like maxed out Inquisitor. I haven't really looked at everything else. So I guess I probably need to craft.
Yeah,
for it
because you
too.
probably met the 3 people, right, who could be your
Nope.
teacher. Oh, okay, so there is a quest on the war map
I
that will
see.
bring the people in.
See, I just noticed things like champions show up, and so like I was like,
Yep.
oh, okay, it's specialization time.
Yep, it is specialization time.
I guess I just thought it would eventually happen for me, but I guess I gotta.
No, you
Gotta
no
do
for
it the
yours you
hard
have to.
way.
Yeah, next time we go to the war table map, I'll show you where it's at.
Good old Inquisition propaganda.
Gotta love good old
Gotta
propaganda.
love that propaganda
Gotta love props.
and Ganda.
Dispatch for
Mm-hmm. I'm a big Ganda man.
What is it?
Ganda man.
Ganda
I
man.
was born a Ganda man.
I was thinking of I don't know if you know the song, the Rubber Band Man song.
Nope.
Hey y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber band. I'm not thinking about Ganda. Hey y'all, prepare yourself for the rubber man, Ganda, or Ganda man.
I dig it. I dig it.
worthwhile.
I can just.
Yeah, you can just. Oh yeah, no.
A
For
lot of
this one,
these.
there's a lot. That like when I first got here, I'm like, wow, I collect a lot of materials for this, I guess.
Yeah. Well, and they're just having me make propaganda over and over again, which I guess. I guess that works.
It's the Rubber Band Man, Jetstream Rubber Band Man.
Oh,
Sorry, my
okay.
bad.
Now it's.
Oh,
different.
now you're fucked.
Yeah, that's a lot of obsidian.
That's a
though.
lot of obsidian. It's kind of absurd how much obsidian they need. I know it's not spelled the same, but it sounds the
More
same.
like absurd.
Fuck you. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It's pouring into the fade right now.
Poured into the fade right now. Who's your party? I was not paying attention. Is it Blackwall?
Blackwall, Cole, and
Solus.
Solus. At this point, like Solus is a staple. I don't think I'm ever gonna get rid of him.
Solus is great, man.
He's really good.
Again, if I wasn't already a mage.
You can just be wrong.
Although I have, you know, when I do the dragon fights, though, anytime I've done a dragon fight, having the double mage has been very helpful.
That's fair.
I'll bring Solus out for that, especially because I made him my ice mage as well. For a lot of the dragons, you know, fire is their main thing. And when you are a lightning mage, it does okay. But boy, ice magic is way better.
Oh yeah.
I think the ice magic is probably the best magic in the game. And
happening here?
they should give more to the lightning side. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, I can help them, but
So bald and beautiful elf man. So bald and so beautiful.
so bald.
He's also very oily. He always looks very sleek. Every time I see him, I'm like, you're a sleek boy.
People were talking about how shiny he is. His
He
head
is
was,
very shiny.
It's just some people just have shiny heads.
Yeah,
it's not that weird.
He's just compared to all the other characters, he looks like he like rolled around in oil.
Maybe
he's
he
like
did. It's probably great for your skin. Oh, hey, it's a Grey Warden.
Great Wardens, thank you for your aid, Inquisitor.
and then you just stab him through the neck. And then Blackwell leaves the party.
Why are you here?
What are you doing in Crestwood?
A warden named Stroud is wanted for questioning. We heard
not
he
what we're looking
passed
for.
through here, but the villagers knew nothing. They have troubles enough.
What do you know about him?
What have you been told about this rogue warden?
Warden Commander Clarell ordered his capture. I can say no more than that. I hope
Say
Sir
more.
Stroud comes with us peacefully. I trained under him for a time. He's a good man, I'm sure of that.
Why don't you train under me?
You stand help?
Will you stay to fight the undead here?
My orders forbid it. Crestwood was only a detour. Is that all the aid we can offer these people? If the Inquisition can help, I beg you to do what you can. The villagers have already lost too many.
This part's actually kind of cool, like this whole little set of missions that are here.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited for this.
That we'll find, because, you know, I don't know how much you caught of what Harding was saying.
Probably shouldn't take that.
Wow, you're just stealing offerings, I guess. Yeah, absolute
no.
fuck.
It's just being wasted sitting there.
The court has mentioned a new leader. I don't think they're part of Corypheus's plot to seize the order.
I didn't want to say much in case they were, but I think you're right.
But I think you're right.
Did you see how the Grey
Whoop,
Wardens
didn't mean to cut you off.
those corpses?
Ow, dude.
Amazing. I'm going to see if they're looking for recruits.
You know, I'm pretty sure it was me who saved you from those corpses at the end of the day, but they were part of it.
Why don't you join me?
Why join now?
You want to join the Grey Wardens now?
Oh, Baker. You're the Inquisitor. But yes, the Wardens are heroes. They saved me from those demons, your worship.
I love this.
All that's
Oh, I see
happening,
you.
I'd like to help people the same way.
Grey Warden or no, the world needs more people with your courage.
Oh.
Interesting.
Wardens will do anything to stop the blight. There is much to admire in that commitment, but much to be wary of as well.
Listen to him. Joining the Wardens isn't the best idea right now.
Yes, your worship. I'm sure there's something else I could do to help.
Join me instead.
Agent what?
Huh. Wow.
I didn't have Solus with me.
I did not expect that, honestly.
And so I let her, I said, hey, join the Grey Wardens. And then I got Solus, even though it was not in my party, I got Solus disapproves. I'm like, fuck that, I don't care if you disapprove.
Solus is pretty skeptical about most things.
You are at such a high level, too.
I might be over-leveled.
There'll be a couple things that you can get to where you'll be a little less. Like, dragon fights, you're kind of fucked. So,
Yeah,
you know.
I still get messed up by those.
Did you beat the one in the hinterlands yet?
I don't remember, actually.
Again, if you bring Iron Bull with you, you gain a lot of favor with him.
Right.
I don't know if whoa. I don't know if it's one of those cases where, like, you'll get the approval no matter what.
Sure.
But it's also just funny to hear how excited he gets, although he dies so quick to those dragons. I'm like, dude, just don't be dumb at least. And granted, I could set up their tactics myself. I'm like, I just want to not.
It's a lot of work.
It is. And some people really like doing that part. That's great. I'm glad it's there for them.
Yeah.
It just means they'll be better at that than I am. And that's fine. And I'm not bitter. That's what not bitter people say, right?
Definitely.
How not bitter they are? Okay.
Definitely. Arcane horror. Oh. Something like that, just a delight. Oh, he's dead.
Wow, damn, dude.
Damn. Jeez.
Yeah, because I decided to explore other maps before doing the Grey Warden thing, I have not even seen this through to the end in my personal playthrough. Of Dragon Age. I haven't finished this little area yet. Like, I did, like, you know how they're all like, hey, we need to find a way to close that one rift that's like on the water. I did that much, and I got some shit set up there. Like, I've set up some shit here, but I have not found the Grey Warden I'm supposed to find yet.
Oh, okay, so this will be new.
Yeah, I'm excited. Again, most of this won't be this, like a majority of what we're doing right now. I already did, like, relatively recently, but yeah.
Gotta quit slacking.
Yeah,
Reading too many comic books.
Yeah, I was just reading a lot, and then, I don't know, I've just been, like, watching a lot of stuff, too. Angela, I've been catching up on a lot of our movies.
I mean, that's fair.
Because this is the time of year where, like, a lot of movies start coming out.
Oh, yeah. Are you going to see, speaking of which, are you going to see the new Nosferatu?
Oh, absolutely. I'm a big, I usually like, what's-his-face's work, Edgar's work. He's done other things like The Lighthouse, Witch.
Oh, I didn't know he did those.
Yeah, so really talented filmmaker. I wasn't as big on his version. Oh, what fucking movie was it that did? It's fucking Stellan Skarsgård was in it. Why can't I think of it? Not Stellan. The Skarsgård. The one who's in True Blood. Can't think of his goddamn name right now.
No idea. I hated True Blood.
I like the first few seasons of that show.
I couldn't do it, man. Couldn't get through season 1.
Oh. Yeah, if you get through season 1, it just gets worse from there, so.
That sounds like most shows that aren't designed to end.
Yeah.
They only end when the viewership plummets too much.
Yeah.
That's what I'm worried that
It
the hell is
holds
that
them
show?
As they die. But then it's a man and he wants a woman. Why?
When they possess people, they often indulge in feelings they have never before experienced.
But it changed. It is blank, black, blunted from being. It never wanted before.
Have you felt no interest in women since you came through the veil?
No.
Keep out.
Well,
I do
fair
like
enough.
having Cole and Solus together. That's kind of actually cool.
Yeah, it is interesting. I'm like 50 pages away from finishing.
Oh yeah, the book.
The book with Cole in it, and I'm pretty sure I know how it's gonna end. And I don't think. I mean, some of it will definitely involve Cole, but I don't think. I think the end of the book is going to be the death of the divine.
Oh, like whatever happened with Justinia?
That's my prediction. I
Could
don't
be.
actually know, but it's kind of got that feeling to it.
Man, it may very well be. Anyone gonna see Sonic 3 next Friday?
Oh shoot! I didn't know it was coming out that soon.
Yeah, I need to watch Sonic 1 and 2 still.
They're really good. Well, they're pretty good.
I know. I'm excited to see them. It has nothing to me not wanting to see them. It's just more that like I'm always catching so many other movies whenever the Sonic movies have come out that I'm like, oh yeah, I should watch those at some point, and I probably will, and then I just never get around to it.
The second movie I thought was funny, if only because the human characters are totally obsolete by that point.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, you don't even need to have these humans
It's
in
so
here
funny.
anymore. Like they don't matter.
Now, did you watch the Knuckles show?
No, not yet.
I hear
but
it's all right.
I probably will.
Yeah.
It's pretty short, isn't it?
I have
That's
no
a scarecrow.
idea. That is a scarecrow.
I was gonna kill it.
You were scared of it. It did its job. Freaks you out.
Suppose so.
I mean, I guess it didn't keep you out though, so I guess it didn't do its job. Steal the crops.
It was an invitation for me.
Yeah,
So
you're like,
I
I'm gonna
stab
kill it. Yeah. That's also a scarecrow, in case you're wondering.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. I'll point out more as this level continues.
I always knew I could rely on you.
You
Tony.
should rely on me.
You're a really good friend.
You're welcome. I am always. But I've seen a couple of wild movies lately. So I went to go see the new Daniel Craig movie called Queer.
Ah.
Wild. Fucking insane. Not the movie I thought it was going to be.
Interesting.
But it was a lot of fun. And Daniel Craig was really, really good in it. And then I saw Amy Adams' more recent movie called Night Bitch, which I thought was really good. The critics didn't seem to love it, but I was like, I'm kind of down for it. I mean, I guess it had a little bit more of a neat bow with it. A neat bow on top kind of ending. But I thought she was absolutely superb in it.
Nice.
Does the mayor finally plan to drain the lake? I must find someone to retrieve the remains of those lost there.
Investigate.
Is this a funeral?
Have I interrupted a funeral service?
We lost many friends in the first attack.
I don't think I walked
There will
up
be
here.
endless time to mourn.
I really just kind of wandered up here. You want bodies from the lake?
You want to exhume the corpses at the bottom of the lake?
They were the Maker's children. Their earthly bodies deserve better than abandonment in a mire. A funeral
Mire might
service
preserve
will
them, though.
help put living minds at ease.
Why drain the lake?
What did you mean by finally drain the lake?
The undead returned only after the light in the lake appeared. If we want to stop them, we must investigate. But the mayor sent no one at all. I fear he thinks that emptying the waters would unleash even more monsters on us.
I mean, that might be true, though. All right, goodbye.
Until later.
Farewell.
Drain the swamp.
That's exactly what I was thinking the whole time. I almost made the comment,
It
but I was
technically
like,
is true because it's not just a lake that
No.
if it's a mire.
oh shit, there's a logging stand here. You should claim that. Fuck. Okay, I need to find this in my playthrough.
What?
The fuck are you? There's a logging stand.
Is that a thing?
Yeah, you need them to build better things back at the.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so those things that you've been finding throughout the world.
You.
Yeah. I did the better courtyard first, and I wish I made the better towers first, but whatever. We still gotta pay James Marsden for Sonic 2 and 3, so let's just give him a pointless side story. You know? Sometimes you just gotta, right? That's what the people really want.
That is what the people want.
I know it's not really what they want, but you know. Did I tell you? I think I did. When I was at like a restaurant show earlier this past year, they had like a claw machine that was like free to play. And the first thing I grabbed, like with the claw machine, I didn't even know it because it dived in deep. It pulled out was a shadow stuffed animal.
Oh, nice.
Like a big old plush. It's a nice plush too. I was like, damn, dude.
Memory of the Drowned. On the 8th day of Blooming Tide, 9:30, Dragon, we found the 5th Blight. Or fought the 5th Blight. I suppose you found it also.
I mean, yeah, it found them, I think.
We remember the night the dam broke open, drowning the Darkspawn in floodwater. We remember the cries of those swept away, our families and good neighbors. We remember refugees who took shelter with us, also lost in the dark. We give their souls to the Maker. Beloved Andraste, guide them to his side. Carved into the base of the memorial statue in Crestwood above, a list of names. You have so many notifications.
Oh, it's fine.
How do you keep it all together?
You just look at my stuff. I live in chaos, my guy.
I'm the kind of guy that likes having an empty email box.
Oh. You ready for this?
You are the kind of guy that never opens his email.
I look at the important ones. No, are you ready for this?
Oh,
no, I don't think you're ready for this number you're about to see.
Show me.
Take a guess what number you're about to see here.
15,000.
Oh, buddy.
Oh my God.
This is from like also like.
These are oh my God!
You can't tell it on screen.
Oh my God!
You can't say it on screen.
Oh my God!
It's mostly like bullshit, like fucking.
No. I think the people need to understand. It's not just the volume of unread emails. It's that on iPhone how you get a little red number in a circle when you have like an unattended notification. I thought maybe Tony was sane enough to just disable those notifications.
Yeah,
on
I think
his
it's
phone.
funny, dude.
It's there. I didn't even know the notification supported numbers that high.
I know you don't think they can, but they do. They do. I demand to know how. Oh, finally, someone else eating a bean. Thanks God.
Eddie. Thanks. Well, it's because Eddie always gets the abuse. Also.
Oh, that makes sense. Because whenever it's not a day when. I get it, because Chris gets it when he's by himself.
Could be worse.
Oh, you got a good one.
Well,
Come on.
I'm gonna get the bad one though.
Yeah,
because
but like
beans.
toothpaste is so good.
It's not. It's not good. It's toothpaste though.
I think toothpaste is great.
I don't like it.
You guys will never know. Yeah, only Chris knows, and it's a very large number. That's all I'll say.
I would tell you, but Tony did say, "Don't tell them."
Don't tell them because I think this is really funny. And now it's gonna come back, and now it'll be a bit for a while.
I will respect the wishes of my friend.
It's so many though. I will say this. It is definitely more than 15,000. That is the one thing I will say. That is the one thing I will say. Let your brains go from there. But I have to let you know. I do check my real emails. Like, whenever it's a real one, I open it up. I'm like, great.
I'm actually astounded that you've ever actually looked at any emails I've sent you because I don't know how you find them.
They pop up. I mean, because people are important, you know?
It's just
there was a time early in my Kickstarter career.
This is a clashing of personality types is what we're witnessing right now.
I'm pure chaos when it comes to organization, man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you are.
I am. Whew. Like, well, my digital especially. Digital life, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It's all because you can just search. Everything's filterable.
Yes, you are correct, Tony. I need you to understand, like, I'm also the person who, in my spam email, because I have separate emails for different purposes.
Oh, sure.
I have a spam email that I've had since I was a teenager. I've dedicated a chunk of time almost every week to slowly go through emails as old as like 2005. I've been cleaning up even those old emails. Like, I'm retroactively cleaning up Teenager Chris's bad organization.
Oh yeah, there's so much of it back from like my old Gmail, like from like high school and shit that like Well, because I mean, and like I said, so many of my emails though, it's just because I'll buy things, and so it's all just fucking. Oh, here's a coupon. Hey, here's a coupon. Here's something else.
I totally missed Eddie's message that this message is brought to you by Drunk Eddie at a work holiday party.
Hey, there you
Can't
go.
hear your response. Bye-bye.
Oh, wait. He actually didn't redeem it until after that. That's really funny. Oh, reading that order is very good. Chris eats the bean.
Demand to know how many. It's only up to Tony. More than 15,000 Tony, you mad lad. Nuclear. I mean, that's the point, right? Like,
It's
where
just
I would
more
just feel
funny. That's what it is. It's more of like a party trick.
I mean,
you know,
you know
It's
what?
a party trick.
Truly, I do respect that choice to be like, let's test the limit.
Yeah, that's kind of well, and that's where it started. Once I crossed a third of that number.
So if I were a UI designer, I probably would have just been like, cool, we'll say 999 plus. And never go higher
never
than
go on
that.
the 999. Yeah.
It's crazy
It's
to me
crazy
that they
go
support
beyond that.
digits.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's pretty wild.
Now I want to know the limit.
I know. That's just kind of where I'm at. And I get enough, like, because that's a combined of, like, a few inboxes, right? That's not just fucking one. That would be, I don't know if I could have that many emails in one. But yeah, probably you could.
Man, I get a lot of emails, but even I'm like, how long would it take for me to get to that number?
And I think it combines any promotion, because I just leave most of my promotions alone. But I will say, back in the old days of my Kickstarter, there was a lot of Kickstarters that, because back then, some Kickstarter emails would go in my spam and not to my reel. So there was some where, like, the very first Kickstarter video was that one Double Fine game, Broken Age, or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, something like that.
Backed it back in, like, 2012? And I was like, I never redeemed my key. And so I reached out to them. And this is like 5 or 6 years later. And they still sent me a key later. They're like, oh, yeah, man, you backed on Kickstarter. Weird that you're reaching out this many years later.
You know what? That's pretty freaking
I was like,
cool.
let me just ask. So they say no. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I mean, it's my bad. But because I've become such a more active supporter of Kickstarter in the last 2 or 3 years, I just look for the emails I need to.
Sure.
And it's also just really funny because, again, it's part of it's I'm lazy, part of it's I'm a troll, and it's just really funny to talk to really organized people because I do have a level of organization. I know it doesn't look like it, but I have my own systems for things.
At the end of the day, if it works for you, that's the only thing that actually matters.
And again, it's just kind of funny now. I just love to see what my notifications look like. And I'll be honest, I didn't even know you could disable notifications.
Is there any way to stop the dead from
Here's the thing. Oh, he started talking to us. Here's the thing, though. I've been friends with you for a long time.
Yeah, we've been friends for like 16 years.
I know your
16
character
years.
quite well at this point. I've learned something pretty unique about you today that I don't think I would have learned about you otherwise.
I know.
It's not a bad thing.
No, I know you're not saying it's a bad thing. You just learn something else. It just adds. It paints another piece of the picture.
Exactly. I feel like I understand you as a human being just a little bit better.
But yeah,
today.
no. What's funny is for the most part, I still keep active with most of my things I need to.
Sure.
Because you just have a Hawkeye for it at some point, you know. The only difference is I read the subject line. And I'm just like, cool, I don't need that. And sure, I could delete it. Oh, well, in some cases I do delete it, but I think as long as it still remains unread, I think even in my deleted folder, it counts that as...
No, if you put it in your trash, it
Oh, even when it's
goes
unread?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I probably stopped doing that.
Because that's what I do. Like, on mobile, I do the swipe right or left, and you can customize what the swipe actions do. And one of mine is... maybe if you archive it, it might still keep it as unread.
Oh, sometimes watch out for that because I'll slide the wrong one. I'm like, fuck.
By default, I think slide to the right is archive.
Yeah.
And maybe that's the same for swipe left. I actually don't know. I recently updated mine to be like if I swipe this direction, so I guess swipe left.
You want it deleted, right?
Then it deletes.
Yep, I remember because that one of them for one of my inboxes that was archive, and I archived. I'm like, fuck. And I'm like, I'm not gonna look for you in the archives.
Nah.
I'm like, you're now lost to the annals of time. To me, it's a onion layer I didn't need to know is there. You know, it's fine. Because the funny thing is, like, I'm still really on top of most of my shit.
How can I get to it?
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah.
It's coming from the caves below Old Crestwood.
Ooh.
Darkspawn flooded it 10 years ago during the Blight. Wiped out the village, killing the refugees we took in.
What about draining the lake?
I saw a dam. If we use it to drain the lake, I can get to that Fade Rift.
Drain the... There must be some other way.
Your people are frightened and they're tired. Let us help.
I love his
You'd have
voice.
to evict the bandits in the old fort to use the dam. I can't ask you to risk your life.
I'll be fine.
Let me help.
Yep.
Crestwood can't last much longer. I don't want to leave without doing what I can.
I suppose it must come to this.
Listen, man, the lake will
This
refill.
key unlocks the gate to the dam controls past the fort. The rift must be in the caves under Old Crestwood. But, Inquisitor, I would not linger there.
It's Crestwood's history.
Tell me about your village.
It's seen happier days. We farm what we can, trade with the merchants who travel the King's Road. We only want peace, your worship. It's all we've ever wanted.
Damn, bruh. Who are these bandits?
What can you tell me about the bandits camped in the fort?
The highwaymen, thugs and thieves. They make a living raiding caravans on the King's Road. When the dead rose from the lake, the bandits killed the old gamekeeper of the fort and took it for themselves. We could have saved people if we'd been able to hide there instead of in our homes.
This place survived a blight?
I know.
Surprised
How'd they
a
do
town
it?
as small as Crestwood
Damn.
outlasted the Blight.
It was a
Guns,
close
my
thing.
guy.
The Darkspawn followed a band of refugees running from the Blight. Some of the refugees they were very ill. But we took them in. They perished when the Darkspawn flooded Old Crestwood.
How did it happen?
How did Darkspawn manage that?
They found the dam's controls, wrecked them. All I remember is the refugees and villagers screaming as they drowned. And now, they return to us.
Oh, that's grim.
It's fucked up, man.
Of course.
It's fucked up.
Fucked up.
Yeah, sometimes I'll go back and I'll like try and delete to old emails because I'm just like, yeah, I should just try and clean some stuff up. And it's just funny to see like, oh yeah, I remember when I was into this, or like when this was like a
Sure.
thing I would be getting ads for.
Yup.
But yeah, what I really realized though are like some of those companies that you order from, just the amount of emails they send you. And I know there's ways to get off their list, but I'm just like,
That's what I have lately. I've had a real saturation point with a bunch of them, and I'm like, unsubscribe me. I'm done with this forever.
yeah, right. I want a fantasy setting, but instead of swords and magic, it's guns and missiles. Maybe I'm thinking of Fallout. I mean, well, I'm curious if like, because they've kind of made hints, right, to the Kunari having like black powder, right, or explosive powder, or whatever the fuck they called it.
Do they?
I thought so.
I mean, they certainly have talked about the dwarves having explosive
Oh,
powder.
maybe that's what it was. But I thought Kunari had some kind of powder as well, that, or maybe they're working with the dwarves on something. There's some trade.
They might.
So I'm very curious if maybe by the time we get to like Veilguard,
While this is going on, Maker, if something happens.
Who's Judith?
Are you looking for someone named Judith?
Oh, was I speaking out loud?
Yes.
Judith
Yes.
lives outside the village. I asked her to hide here when the undead came, but she wouldn't hear.
She kept saying I wanted to be one of them.
Why not?
Why wouldn't she hide where it's safer?
It's so much cooler being dead.
I like being the undead.
My house was big enough. Me and the boy could sleep in the barn if she wanted room.
In the
She
barn.
turned me down.
The barn.
Good day to
The
you.
barn.
And to you.
But yeah, I'd be curious to see like if at any point if there's anybody that has like a musket style weapon, because like Varric having like a crossbow is different.
Well, not necessarily. There have been crossbows in the series for a while, but his crossbow is like extra good.
Yeah. A crumpled letter written in by quick hand. From everything you've told me, you must get out of Crestwood as soon as you can. I know it's dangerous, but I fear you'll have no chance at all if you don't attempt the trip. My father said that taking Dead Man's Pass will guide you safely past those filthy highwaymen. If you come at dusk, you should be able to avoid the wolves too. Hurry, my love. Sin.
Nice.
Or Sign.
I like Sin.
I like Sin too.
I think that's kind of a cool
I
name.
live in Sin. Oh.
Both can be true.
I mean, I really don't. I guess 'cause I'm married, so.
Undead by the gates.
I think living in sin is technically unmarried, but it's like, meh.
Is that the only context?
I don't know.
I feel like living in sin could refer to like just
sin.
Yeah, well, yeah, just doing anything, you know, quote unquote sinfully.
Yeah, right. It'd be really funny if you came out here right now and it was just like hundreds of enemies.
Would be amazing.
But the game would freak out.
Yeah.
I think the game would break.
Yeah.
Lots to loot here, though. Still all the dead people's loot, you sick fuck.
Damn.
Oh, good. Look at all that fucking loot from all those people that they killed.
Nice.
Oh, that was a corpse heart, never mind.
Corpse
A corpse heart.
Corpse heart.
A corpse heart. Oh, an engraved locket. No one needs that. Throw that away.
I'm gonna continue complaining about how the jump button and the action button are the same.
Yep.
button.
Oh no, I don't disagree.
What? Who decided that made
Why?
sense?
Why?
I thought we were done with that after the like PS2 era.
It's because they hate you, Chris.
I think that's why they did it.
That's why I do a lot of things. Oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier. So Ange always likes to, you know, muse about something about me specifically. And she always likes to say, she's like, you find so much joy when something annoys me that isn't because of you. She's like, if I'm annoyed about something, you take so much like glee in seeing me annoyed until it's you.
It's true though. I have observed
it's
this.
so funny to me because like just because like all these like just like little certain things will just annoy her. And I think it's just so fucking funny because I'm just like, like that stuff just doesn't bother me the same way. And it's so good. She's like, you're sick. She's like, you're a sick person.
It truly is a sadistic behavior.
Yeah, you know, I'm not saying I'm perfect here, all right? Tattered Journal, the bandits are just across the way, so I can keep an eye on those bastards. I've managed to take back some of the supplies they stole from that traveling merchant. They didn't even see it coming, but I'm not afraid. If they want to fight, they can come and get me.
Come and get me.
So are you fully off the Sarah train?
Yeah, I mean, we already started romancing Blackwall at this point.
Oh, that's right. You and Blackwall are
We're locked in.
Are you guys making out yet?
No, but I feel like we're close.
Dude, at some point you can just do the option when you talk to him to be like, let's go make out somewhere.
Yeah, man. That's the only reason people play these games.
Just to like, a make out sim.
Yeah, man.
It's not even a sim. You just watch them make out.
I mean, here's the thing. It's actually funny to me because some like anti-game journalists truly do treat games like this that have sex in them as sex simulators, and that's like the like anti-video game perspective on stuff like this, and it's crazy to me.
It's literally a cutscene, and even then, after you do it like once, usually they don't. Although I will say in this game, at least for the making out, they'll always show you guys making out.
It's just I can't believe that there's still a world of people that are so like anti-game that they're like, yeah, the only reason people play this is because they want to have sinful behaviors like having sex.
Yeah, right? It's like, yeah, sure, maybe that part's true, but that's not the reason they're playing these games usually.
Unnatural things walk in the
Kind of weird that I can't talk to that person.
Talk to the Nug.
I don't want to.
Well, like that'd be kind of interesting if, like, in one of the games you could get like a speak with animals ability if you're like a specific class.
I would love that. It's one of my favorite things to do in
Baldur's Gate. Yeah,
I speak with every animal that I can.
What class are you playing? Are you cleric?
I'm a cleric, but I have an amulet that gives me speak with animals.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder if they just give that because they know people are gonna want to talk to animals. So
yeah.
like,
I mean, there's also a lot of potions that I was using too. Like, you can work around it.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
2024, people stop using video games as a scapegoat. Oh, they never will.
Boy, howdy. Well,
because they also use television and film, and they use everything.
Yeah, but they'll stop caring as much about video games when there's a new form of media.
that takes over the everything. Because I just like what was like when TikTok took over, or when Vine took over, when any of those just took over, people are like,
exactly.
It'll rot your brain. It's like, yeah, probably.
There's always something else. Hey. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you all had a wonderful time with our dear sweet friend. Oh, you're typing it up. Thank you. Welcome on in, though, folks. Hope you all had a wonderful time. Please go throw a follow to our dear sweet friend. I'm going to say it right this time.
Chat, and you'll see these little
Adrialis.
side here.
Adrialis.
Like this little,
I think that's right.
purple thing here, and how you can tap it and it opens a thing. You're going to see one with the icon for the game, the Cult of the Lamb. It'll be on there. Tap that one. And then there'll be a thing that'll pop up, and it'll let you, yes, I want to join the cult, and then you can enter the raffle. Kind of like how here, now I have the sound alerts thing pulled up, and I can select, like, paying bits for certain sounds. Same thing. But it'll be right there on the...
You know, honestly, I kind of love that because I've seen the Twitch integration for Cult of the Lamb, and I've never actually known what it was like on the player's side.
You know, my boss just started getting into Cult of the Lamb. She was telling me, she's like, for her birthday was just the other day, and she's like, I bought myself a birthday gift. I got Cult of the Lamb. And I'm like, I've heard really good things about that game.
I have it somewhere.
I saw you looking. I'm like, he's looking for which fucking shelf this game is on.
It's somewhere over there. I've never played it, but I've wanted to because it looks great.
Yeah, I've only heard, for the most part, good things, at least. I don't really recall hearing anything like super negative about the game, so hell yeah.
And the only negative thing I've heard is that it's a little repetitive and that the AI, like the NPCs in your cult, are very stupid.
Well,
like,
I'm pretty stupid too.
They'll just eat their own poop and then get sick. But then when you tell them not to eat their poop, they get upset.
Yeah.
And then they won't eat the food that you give them.
Because they want to eat their poop.
Because they want...
They're addicted to their poop by then. I get it.
I think that was the complaints where people like, why are they so dumb?
I mean, it explains a lot about myself. I started eating my own shit.
And they just poop everywhere. There's a lot of stuff with poop.
I get it. That's my life.
There was a fun little animated reel that I think I saw on social media of like someone animating that like
That's
interaction.
So good. I fucking love it. I fucking love it.
The cult leader's like, why do you just poop everywhere? And they're like, it just falls out. I don't know what else you want me to do.
What am I supposed to do? Teach me the potty trick. God damn it.
You're doing really well, Tony.
I got the last thing fine, so...
They didn't make it easy for mobile viewers to join the cult. Ah, that makes sense. Oh, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's just the mobile experience on Twitch in general.
I mean, they're joining a cult. That already questions that already questions their intellect, yeah.
Cult of the Lamb is a good game, though. I really should get off my butt and play one of these days. Yeah. But, man, here I am playing my Nokia N-Gage instead, playing just terrible games.
Are you still playing Elden Ring?
You mean in my spare time?
Yeah.
Not on the N-Gage, though.
Not in the N-Gage. I just meant like in general.
You went straight from N-Gage to Elden Ring.
I just meant more like, are you still playing Elden Ring?
Elden Ring game on the N-Gage.
I know that was like your downtime game for a little bit was Elden Ring again.
I haven't touched it in I think a couple of weeks, but I still want to finish my second playthrough.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of close to the end again, but
fuck yeah. One time I named a follower after Seth Highwind and he immediately turned against me. Nice.
A very appropriate response, truthfully.
Love it.
I would expect nothing less from Seth. If only Seth actually had control, though, of that. But anyway, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome on in, folks. Anyone that's never been here before, Tony was also kind enough to post the thing in there, but we do chrono streams. So we are playing through every single gosh darn Dragon Age game in chronological order. And we actually just started a full chrono stream of Fallout on our Monday streams.
Monday streams, Fallout Monday.
And we already recruited Dogmeat, so I think that our Fallout chrono stream is going very well.
Yeah, dude, it's only gonna go down from there, really.
It kind of
that's it. You kind of set yourself up for failure. It won't get any better. So
it really won't.
Ooh, Mondays are gonna be good now.
Oh yeah.
I mean, right? I mean, it really makes sense, right? Because like Monday is like the fallout from the weekend. Right? So there we are.
That's right. Am I attacking this? Like, what's happening? I sure am.
You sure are, dude. Come on, it's so obvious.
Well, I don't know.
That's fuck your rap. I'm still really bummed though that I don't have a Mabari companion.
I mean, that's real
game.
though.
I just wanted my dog friends.
Adriel, I forgot to ask though. How has Inquisition been treating you? I hope it's still been good.
Hell yeah.
Keep me entertained at the office. Hell yeah.
Yes, Chris is, he's pretty entertaining, I guess. He's all right. He does all right.
I tried so hard.
I start crying. It's like, I'm doing my best. I really try, man. I really fucking try, dude.
I like that little, perceive.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, I guess it's because. Oh no, I wasn't invisible anymore.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe the game just freaked out.
I was like, well, Cole's invisible, so maybe that's what it was. But no, it was on top of me. So.
Oh, it's good. I got some nice mods to make the beginning so much easier to deal with for the initial slog.
I'm kind of, I mean, you don't have to get into the details if it's a lot, but I'm kind of curious. I've never modded any of the Dragon Age games, but since there are PC versions for all of them, it's pretty easy to mod them.
Yeah?
Anytime it's on PC, it's like,
I mean,
boom, there you
once
go.
PC gets their hands on it, they're like, how do we fuck around?
And it's exactly how it works.
And in some ways you find out.
That's why I think if you're going to put your game out on PC, like, just accept that people are going to mod it. Maybe even make it easy for them.
I've modded all of the entries, but VG doesn't have much mods for it. I completely remastered Dragon Age Origin with mods. Whoa!
Yep, that makes sense. I'm honestly just more impressed that people put that time in there.
I
to make
know,
those
that's
mods.
wild.
I think it's really cool.
I mean, Origins, I really do like Origins, but it is a wild, wild game.
You know what? I was talking about this with one of my coworkers, Turk. He was like, we talk a lot at work, mostly to avoid doing work.
I mean, that's how work goes.
But, you know, we talk a lot about, like, industry stuff, and we talk about, like, AI, like, generative AI and stuff.
Oh, sure.
And, you know, a lot of game developers are like, oh, generative AI is going to, like, replace our jobs, and that's bad. And I think that fear is somewhat legit because I'm literally already saying it replace concept artists
for
when
sure.
It's kind of crappy to do so.
Yeah.
But he's like, I'm not worried about AI replacing my job as a game designer. Because he's like, listen, AI is just going to be glorified, like, filters, basically, on top of games for, like, aesthetic changes. He's like, so I might as well just keep making my games, like, simple. Like, I could do a low poly thing, even, and make it really easy to just let people, like, inject their own AI-generated stuff. If that's how they want to play my game, that's fine. I'm like, you know, I'm
interesting take on it. All right. I mean, you know what? You know, and especially if you're cool with it, rock the life you want to rock.
Yeah, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that mentality.
Yeah.
I feel like my only fear with generative AI is replacing concept artists and writers.
Well, I think in general, it's losing that creative process, right? Like, as a tool, there's nothing wrong with something that helps, you know, build code. But I mean, there's some artistry in code as well. There's a lot of artistry in code, you know. But
I've seen some interesting use of code generated from AI as a support.
And again, for support purposes, it makes a lot of sense. But like for me, I start really drawing the line when it comes to like those really like kind of those art things, right? Like when it comes to things like writing and this is art
why,
and songs and music and like.
This is why I think generative AI is gonna blow up for a little bit. When it gets strong enough to like fully make their own games with generative AI.
Yeah.
And like there's the weird stupid showcase that Google just did with theirs.
Oh
like,
yeah,
you can make a whole
about that.
game with AI. Here's the thing. It's like a PowerPoint presentation for a pitch. Like these aren't like AI is not good enough to be anything more than just like
No, they're pitching the future.
Yeah,
right. They're pitching, hey, if we do go it, here's what it can do.
It's not a game. It's like a weird simulated visual experience that has interactivity. Like that's not the same thing as a game.
Yeah.
But we will get to a point where AI is good enough to where you can actually do some interesting, like you can have a full game with it. But the problem is that you'll burn out of the unique things that you can make out of it fairly quickly.
Right.
And then you're going to need creative individuals to make unique experiences again.
Yes, sir.
So, like, I think it will absolutely take over the industry for a little bit, and it'll burn itself out, and then we're going to go back to needing human beings. That's my prediction.
And I hope that if that's the case, that's true. I just feel like I've been living in this wild cyclone of like, well, surely it can't end up being that way, and then it does.
Yeah.
And so, like, and I like to be an optimist, right? That's where I live most of my life. I'm a very optimistic person. I mean, I also have a level of, you know, I know we've all lived long enough, to know where the shit really is.
Sure,
but I always have that, but there's got to be a silver lining somewhere with all this bullshit we're dealing with, right? Like, there must be something good that can come out of this, or something good at least I can make out of this because of the awful shit that's going on. But, there's always that part of me, though, it's like now, though, as one bad thing to the next bad thing to the next. I'm just you know what, man?
What if I'm wrong?
What if it doesn't, though? Because so far, what 2024 has taught me is, Tony, you're just wrong.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's what it's taught me this year. But I don't ever lose that optimism or that naivete as much as I probably should in some instances, because it's just baked into me. I'm always gonna hope and work at making sure things can be better, right? Not just hoping for it, but praying to every being that you can.
Can you play early Fallout games just on Steam? Yes. Actually, we're playing the early Fallout games through EGS, believe it or not. I just happen to have them on there already. And
they're already there? Fuck yeah, why not? I mean, if you already have them, why re-spend the money if you don't need to? Cool. What else do we get here? We talked about VG.
What you do at work is avoid work.
Yep, that makes sense.
And more types of artists than just that, and it risks politicians.
Oh yeah, I mean,
for sure.
And really, where it comes down to is things like misinformation, right? And we don't need to dive into that kind of shit super hard here, because
that in itself is not a political statement. It's more of an acknowledgement of this is a strategy and a thing that is going to manipulate.
And it already has
all political spectrums.
Yeah, and it already has, though, right? It's very clear that place that flag, baby, plant your flag, grr.
I forgot my little foot cushion. My little feet are dangling.
You want to grab it?
I can go get it.
Where's it at?
No, I'll get it. It's okay.
Because eventually I'm going to want to get up and probably do one more K-cup because I'm a nut job.
Yeah, man.
I can use more
Drink
coffee.
that Kohi.
You know what I love to get, though? Because I like my La Colombe a lot. I'll get my K-cup a La Colombe, but they're a little expensive. I always forget how cheap Trader Joe's K-cups are. For 12, it's $5, and I'm like,
they're horrible though.
You know what,
some
dude?
Of the worst K-cups.
You know what?
Existence.
They scratch the itch, man. They get me what I need. I get that.
Okay. I unplugged my controller. And I was like,
I'm gonna say you've been having the loading screens have been kind of long.
We're playing that on the PS4, so I mean, PS4 kind of is poo poo.
Yeah, I mean it's true.
Drink. You're right. Thank you, Jetstream.
Good. They won't hurt the
I hit up the 7-Eleven right next door to you just to grab a big bottle of water because I just wanted something they didn't have to keep going back and filling. I just like having a big container, and I forgot to fill mine up before I left. I'm like, fuck, I didn't bring my water canister with me. And I also bought. I can't help myself, but I love a good meat and cheese, and they just have those stupid meat wrapped cheese sticks.
I used to get those a lot actually.
I fucking love those. I made a mistake at work the other day though.
My name is John.
And
I definitely thought her name was Character, and I was like,
I'm not. This feels like a spam. Are you fishing?
You mentioned a spy.
When's the spy named Butcher supposed to arrive?
Half hour ago, by the south gate. I hope he's only delayed.
Probably dead.
He's probably dead.
Last message swore he had secrets for us worth 10 times.
Yeah, he's probably really dead.
He definitely dead. What's useful about this area?
Did Sister Nightingale tell you why she wanted agents here?
We lie on the main road between Denerim and Valroyo. Couriers stop here all the time. For what they're paid, some have surprisingly loose tongues.
Anything to report?
What's happening in Crestwood?
The roads are nearly deserted. Too many
Oh, is it?
Whoa! Did you see that?
I did not. I just blinked. What happened?
I think that one of these characters in the background there literally just went like.
You know, well, didn't that happen in our play with the goat? Wasn't there like a fucking ram that went like and like fucking like tractor beamed up to the sky? It was like all right, fine, dude, fuck.
I think it was an NPC that loaded in the incorrect spot and like
so good.
warped into its
so good.
designated
What's
position.
nice about this, having like your first, what's it called, outpost or whatever, is you have places you can sell and buy in world. You don't have to go back to Skyhold.
Yeah, this is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Where did you come from?
Where'd you go?
In the area left when the undead came.
You've come to vanquish them, have you not?
My name is Cotton Eye Joe.
Thank you. I was like, please finish this for me. I'm gonna try to do better as far as eating next year. I'm gonna try and lose some weight for my New Year's resolution.
Nice.
That makes sense. I don't know why I couldn't substitute the right letters.
I know people kind of like talk smack on New Year's resolutions, but I don't know. I still like doing it myself.
I mean, I think it's never a bad thing. I think really where the smack talk comes from is that, like any resolution, things fall through the cracks because life happens. But I don't think there's anything wrong with setting a goal.
You know what?
Right?
And maybe I feel this way because I am a very, very goal-oriented person.
Yeah, I feel that.
Super goal-oriented. So for me, it actually does help give me direction in my choices.
Oh, no, it makes sense. Yeah, I think my problem is I've done things as a goal orientation, and then I'll hit the goal. So then how do you make a goal the maintaining, right? And that's where I ran into my problems,
sure.
among other things in my life. But, grab your little footy. Your footy. Oh yeah, I just heard your bones crack.
Listen, I'm almost 35.
Hey man, I'm not judging. I'm just saying I heard your bones crack. I heard hey man,
I'm gonna die in 10 years.
I ended up walking like 4 or 5 miles last night because I was waiting for my buddy because we went to Handlebar, which is a great little restaurant in Wicker Park. Can't recommend it enough.
You went without me?
Super tasty. Well, yeah, because we're going to that metal concert right after we did.
Tony doesn't do anything
Yeah,
with me.
I fucking hate you.
I knew it.
Your wares are a little expensive for a farming village.
We're broke as hell.
Lords and ladies pass through here on their way to proper cities. You'd be surprised what they sometimes forget. Wig powder, mirrors, plate armor. Sadly, less
Oh, I forgot my plate armor.
Yeah, right?
Interesting.
Farewell.
Good day. Yeah, Tony doesn't do anything fun with me.
People kind of set themselves too high, like lose 60 pounds in a year. I'm going to start with 20 pounds in a month. And, I think whatever the goal is, right, like, just do your best with it. That's all that matters at the end of the day, right? Is that you're striving towards it. And things that helped me because I don't know if I've talked about this on Stream Playing Times, and you guys have even seen my change over the course of several years, is at my heaviest, I was very, very heavy in a very bad spot. And then I worked very hard for like 2 years to get myself down a lot. And then I maintained that for about a year. Yeah, like a year, 6 or 7 months. 8 months, I don't really remember. And then COVID happened. And I don't know, the willpower count went out the window after that. But the thing that really helped me, especially when it came to like weight loss stuff, was just tracking. Like people said, oh, so you calorie counted? I'm like, well, I was like, sort of. I was like, because it's really hard to understand how much you're eating in a day.
Right. Well,
and
actually,
that's what those trackings really helped me understand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't love like hyper fixating on calorie counting.
Yeah.
But every 4 to 6 months, I probably go through a cycle where I do get like an app and I do my nutritional tracking.
Nutritional tracking,
and
yeah.
I track my calories, I track my like protein intake, and I track like other minerals like potassium, like things like that. And I do it for like a week straight because it's healthy to kind of get a gut check on how you're treating your body.
Well, it's also good to understand, do I need to change something for what I'm doing to my body? And sometimes you just need something that really just lay out the numbers for you. Because you can read the label and say, cool, it's this much, but then, you put it down and,
Oh, it's hard in Hightown. Donin Brenokovic didn't stand on ceremony. He strode through the barracks and slammed open the door to the captain's office without so much as a nod to the guard he passed. Just barely dawn, and already Captain Hendelin was buried behind a mountain of paperwork taller than the Vimarks. All Donin could see of the captain was her fiery hair and angry gaze that had stopped more than one pickpocket mid-grift. Captain, I need a warrant for the Comte de Favra. Even as the words left his lips, Donin knew that they were a mistake. The captain rose to her feet. Brenokovic. The way she spoke his name was like a portcullis clanging shut. Where's my report on the Hightown market body? It was the kind of question you might ask a truant child, kind where you already knew the answer and just wanted to see someone squirm in guilt. I'll file it after. You'll file it now, guardsman. She stepped out from behind the desk. We follow procedure in my barracks. A magistrate was murdered on my watch, Captain. Annan's voice was heated. He could never keep his temper in her presence. I'm not letting the killer get away. You left the scene without a thorough search of the market. Endelyn began pacing, her voice cold as steel. You harassed a magistrate's widow, and you practically broke down a Comte's door. He turned to glare at him. All before dawn. If you want a warrant, you'd damned well better have hard evidence to justify it. I know that the Favre isn't telling us everything, Donnan insisted. Let me bring him in and... Forget it. She crossed back to her chair. You've got nothing. You're not arresting a man on a feeling, Breno Kovic. Captain, he protested from behind her paperwork. The captain waved for him to be silent. You're 2 weeks from retirement, guardsman. You want to stay in the ranks long enough to get pensioned, you follow procedure. Find me evidence and quit wasting my time. Dismissed.
Boom.
Boom.
Roasted.
Got him.
I think that's based on what's her name too.
Oh, is it based on?
I think so.
Cassandra.
Not Cassandra, but from Dragon Age 2. What's her face? Our guard captain friend, the one who was in our party. Why can't I think of her name? Aveline.
Aveline, yeah. Aveline.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like a correlation to her.
Yeah,
because the fiery hair, oh yeah,
100%.
And then what was her? Because wasn't her like betrothed or whatever? Because they got married in your game too, right?
That's right.
Isn't it like Donnan or Denon or
something like that? Yeah. Oh man, I totally didn't even connect those dots.
Good point.
More
I've
news
got a
for the
coat to
Nightingale.
unscramble if you want to know who killed Comte Bayeux last week.
What's this about bandits?
Were the highway
I should leave.
Yes, your worship. Now that their fort is gone, the bandits are ambushing travelers.
Crestwood won't stop them either. The town's still reeling from the undead.
Oh, let's go kill some bandits.
I will say though, you're really close to the door for the dam that you need to get.
Oh, sure, that makes sense.
It's in this fort.
Gotcha.
Well, sort of. The door that you need to find is in this fort that will lead you to the next bit.
Yeetcha.
To figure out the dam.
Ooh, ring of flanking.
I'm gonna flank your ring.
Please. Does I drink more water too? I drink way too many soft drinks. You know, that's me and coffee, which I've already kind of started curbing some of that.
Coffee, I should stop.
Being sick for a week straight actually helped me with that because I didn't drink coffee while I was sick.
Yeah, I don't like drinking coffee when I'm sick. It just doesn't hit the same way. I feel worse, and I'm just like, I don't want to feel worse.
And so,
jump, you coward.
No, I'm tired of having to use
Getting
potions
hurt.
to heal. But when I recovered and I went back to drinking coffee, I already was like cutting out almost a third of what I was drinking, which is good.
It's good. I should cut out a lot. Coffee. I'm just popping a long time.
An agent was captured? Ooh.
Are you saying one of our spies is compromised?
Yes, Inquisitor. Miller was captured in Valshavan.
She was often valuable information. Perhaps arrangements could be made to bring her back.
Sounds like a war table mission.
Sure.
Hey, look at that. I don't think I talked to a lot of people here, and I should go back and do that in my playthrough because I definitely didn't do that.
Honestly, I'm just kind of following the nodes on the minimap. I'm just like, oh, there's something here.
Ho-hoo!
Well, hey.
Yeah, but sometimes I'll be like, oh, let me just do this mission thing, and then I'll be like, I should go back and talk to more people.
I mean, that's legit.
Because it comes a part in the game where you're just like, I want to get through the game. Hey, what
What's
up, Boris?
Boris? Hope you're doing well. Let's see, equip potions. Upgrade potion. Wow, they've got the whole shebang here. Would you look at that?
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? I could increase duration.
Thank you for the little triangle pyramid.
Pyramid of dancing booties.
Booty, 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 rocking her where?
4 per second. Yeah, all right, why not? Proximity heal. Ooh, that makes absolutely no sense, but I'll take it.
Oh.
I mean, I need to get the resources for it, but
You know, there is an ability with the Night Enchanter where there is a bit of a heal magic that's involved. It's kind of weird, but it sort of heals you.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes like a little circle of healing.
Oh.
For a little bit.
Neat.
It's nice.
That does sound nice.
But it's based on focus, and it's hard to build up focus sometimes. I'm not really sure how that focus meter builds. You know, the same thing used for making the.
You just build it up by killing.
Yeah, but like sometimes I'm like, okay, why is it filling out? Like I'll kill out things. I'm like, it's not really full. Maybe it's like I'm not killing enough like certain leveled things or what.
I don't know.
Forget Dragon Age to come to Dragon Butt.
It's the age-old.
The age-old conundrum of Dragon Age or Dragon Butt.
Yeah.
Have you been watching any Dimension 20 stuff recently?
I'm almost done with the 7.
Oh, okay, 7's wild. It's
I've officially decided that I don't like it.
That's fair.
I like the players.
Yeah.
And I like their characters, but it's such a chaos campaign.
Yes. If you don't like chaos, that whole campaign is chaos.
Here's the thing. I don't mind chaos, but like it got to the point where I'm like, I literally don't know what's going on anymore.
Yeah, that was one where I literally rewatched the first, even just the first episode. I had to rewatch a little bit because I was like, I feel like I'm just missing something.
Yeah.
Because things kind of happen fast at the top because they do all that like media res kind of stuff where it's like, oh, we're gonna show you a bit of something before we get to the present day.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, by the end, I ended up liking it more than I thought I would. But I definitely loved all the characters. I also agree. I really like the character work that everyone was doing, but it got a little wild for my tastes.
Yeah. I mean, that's exactly how I feel. Where I'm like,
I just wasn't ever sure if anyone in the party always like even liked each other all that much. Sometimes there's a couple of party members where like there was some resolution that happened, but sometimes I'm like, wait, I thought you guys just made up.
Yes.
And then they're right back at each other. So I think that can happen in real life too. But I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's unless I like choose to just sit down and like really pay attention to every single beat. I just can't keep in my brain what is going on in that one. So I'm in the last episode. I'm gonna get through it, but I'll be happy for it to be
That was
done.
also a different season too. That's when they were using that the online application, like that one online program to do all that, which
it's
which
fine.
is cool. But it's like, I mean, but like the set pieces are so gorgeous when they have
they're
the
so
set
much better
pieces.
with those, yeah.
But I think that was like kind of a mid-COVID time, or they're also producing a lot of shows at that point. So I'm wondering if at that point they're like,
I think it's a sponsor.
Yeah.
Thing.
Yeah, I think that's also true. Yes. It's still cool to check it out though. Like, it was still a pretty cool program,
yeah.
but man, those sets are great when they do them.
It also, the 7 didn't really tie into the Fantasy Heist stuff as much as I thought it would.
Yeah, I think the only thing that really happened, and no, maybe that even happened. That might have happened in one of the like bonus episodes for Fantasy High was when Gorgug and what's her face break up, Zelda.
But that doesn't even happen in the 7.
Yeah, I don't think it does.
It just kind of happens in between campaigns.
Yeah.
And that's why I was like, oh, I'm missing stuff.
Although it's funny because like
I don't think I am.
I mean, but even though Zach kind of played it, like he kind of did, especially in sophomore year, kind of forget about Zelda a lot. Like I was like, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh,
sorry.
No, I was just wondering or not. I'm also okay. There's so much to read in this game already that I'm also fine not. So sometimes I'll wait to see if you hover for a little bit. I'm like, okay, this is when we're reading.
Generally, I've been like, if we're mid-conversation and it's like a trivial
and most
thing,
of these,
I'll
like,
usually just skip it.
Hell yeah.
And then if we're not mid-conversation, then I'll usually just read it.
Yeah,
unless it's like super long. That's some red lyrium there.
There's some red lyrium.
Can I break it?
Not this one. So this is just a piece that's just sticking.
It's a piece of some sticking out. Ah!
Whoa!
Dragon Age, nuh-uh. Dragon Butt?
Dragon Age, Dragon Butt.
I don't really know why they do the text-to-speech for that one.
Yeah,
but,
it's so interesting. You know what? I'm here for it. Dragon Age, Dragon Butt.
Thank you for the redeem.
Thank you for the redeem.
You know, and the chronostream voting, I put a question on there of like, how do we feel about Tangia?
I probably gave you a great answer.
Well, the answer, the options I gave in there was, I love it, I hate it, and I don't know what that is. And very unsurprisingly,
I don't know what
the
that
vast
is.
majority said, I don't know what that is. And I'm like, it's so funny to me because, you know, we could talk about it. I could put it in the about page. It literally is a widget that when you hover over the stream, you'll see it. People still have no clue. Like, I don't really know what else to do with it.
And you know, sometimes shit like that is, I mean, it just is, because at some point there's just a lot to do and look at. So I get it if some things are just not there. But the way I look at it is, keep it there. You know, if you want to donate to it and use it, there you go.
The only thing that was going to make me get rid of it was if the vast majority said I hate it, right?
That's
like,
really fair.
Otherwise, I still think it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
The Guide of the Felindin. Felindin sought someone to be his messenger and companion. The wind was swift, but Felindin refused to chain it. The people were loyal, but could not live where Felindin walked. Then the owl came to him and said, I am not cowed by darkness. Let me serve you, who also has no fear of night. Felindin accepted gladly and took the owl as his servant, who thereafter helped Felindin guide the people through the passage of the veil.
From the animals of the people. That's told by me, motherfucker.
I guess so. They said Felindin a lot in that one paragraph.
Yeah, I thought it wasn't a real name by the end of it. You know who gets some bump when you kill certain Red Templars is Varric.
Oh.
Like when I killed a couple of the, like, because you'll run into some of the more of those like behemoth dudes later, and I would just get like some minor approval from Varric. I'm like, well, I guess it makes sense because you're killing things that are Red Lyrium based.
Oh.
And if there's one thing that Varric hates more in this world, especially for what he did to Bartrand, it is.
Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, he's a little bit one note about the Red Lyrium in this game, but to be fair, I think he's kind of rational about it because he recognizes that as probably the biggest threat, and he's not really wrong.
No, I mean, he's right on. I mean, like, he may be like,
hey, thank you for the biddies.
Dragon rock the dragon but Zed yeah.
But Zed yeah.
Oh, I mean, I guess it makes sense they'd say Zed for the English voice.
I like Zed. That's great.
Ooh, that reminds me. Only because of Zed, it made me think of the ZX Spectrum.
Oh.
There's a mini console that's coming out for it soon, and I'm actually really excited for it because that was mostly a European gaming computer from like back in the day.
Oh, okay.
And I'm just excited to get my hands on that mini console because it's just a whole world of games that I don't really know much about.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I buy too many of these mini consoles, but I think they're really charming. Like I bought the Atari 400, the A.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Atari 400. I think it's called the 400, and it's stupid. It's not even that good. There's not a lot of fun games on there, but I'm still just like, it's cute and I love it.
Yep. Yeah, I feel that. Well, and that's why, like, certain things I'm like, I want these things. I start putting them more for, like, I'm asking this as a gift, so I'm not buying them myself, because otherwise I'm going to go back down that slippery slope.
I agree, but the problem with some of the mini consoles in particular is that they're so expensive that I'm like, I can never rationalize this as a gift.
Yeah, so there's certain things I'll ask for, and then I'll drop a link with it, because, like, I really want the physical version of Baldur's Gate 3. That's the, like, I'll play it digitally. I will, but, like, I like physical stuff too, man.
Did the Atari 400 come with the ET? I don't believe so, but that's probably because it's a licensed thing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I have like 4 freaking copies of ET though for the 2600.
I love it. I love it.
And I'll hold ET on the Atari 2600 is actually a pretty good game. The problem with it is that it didn't have the capacity to explain the rules of the game to the player.
That's fair.
But it was the first game ever to have conditional inputs.
Oh, very cool.
Like or contextual inputs. You do different things based on the context of the game, which was kind of an innovative thing at the time.
At that time, yeah.
There was just no way to communicate it, A, and B, like that was a totally new mechanic. I hand you the controller so I can go pee.
You go pee. I think there's an Australian up here that I'm going to be awful at
that's
doing.
What booklets are for. I mean, partially, yeah, for sure. I don't know if the booklet was good at explaining it, but it might have. Oh, yeah, have fun with that.
I'm awful at these. I am absolutely awful at these. I'll probably give up on it eventually, but we'll at least start it. Well, hopefully you guys are all doing well today, you know, enjoying a good Saturday, as it were. All right, we'll just play around it first. I always like doing my little play around version. Let's see if these are all... I always like doing a version where I just kind of fuck around and see what I can find. I think all of these are actually used, so that's good. I always like to test for... Yeah, no, I fucked this one up. Cool. Okay, so all these are used at least, so cool. Alright, where do I want to start this one? Let's start this one. Maybe at that point? I'm not so bad at these. Let's go. There. Oh yeah, I spent far too long on. No, I fucked it up. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Yeah, I fucked this one up. God bless it. Some of these aren't too hard, but my brain, I'm just like, hey, you know it'd be great if I just made this very hard.
Oh, this is easy.
Yeah, this one's not too bad. I'm just not great at these. Some people aren't good at these puzzles, and that's okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it requires a very specific mentality.
Yeah, sometimes I'm good at these. Other times, just one where I got it in like 2 seconds, like, cool. And there's other ones where I'm like, took me like an hour, and... That's just because I just, would come back. I'm like, I'm not doing this now.
Yep. It's why I use guides for the constellations. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Because, like, all it does is literally just open something. Like, it's not like, this is hiding the secrets of the world here.
I think I got it.
Yeah. Right on, right on.
Boom, baby.
There you go.
I'm a puzzle boy.
You know, on some of them, like, so there's one where, like, whenever there's the false ones, I'm usually pretty okay at those. Like, when there's one that there is, I'm like, oh, nice.
Chios, referred to as chaos in common parlance. The constellation Chios is thought to represent the old god Zazikel. These stars have often been depicted as ill omens. Thus, in the Tower's age, a movement within the Chantry sought to change the constellation to represent a representation of a dove. It did not gain traction, according to folklore. The priest behind the effort fell from a bridge and died shortly after divine Joyous II made the decision against her. I maintain that this never actually happened and is nothing more than astrological superstition. Amazing. Oh, baby.
Yeah, I haven't explored the map too much. I literally went and I was like, I'm gonna go and do like, so I did all of the like, oh, let me open up the dam because I wanted to break that rift open. And, let me go. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm like, there's still more to explore. I wonder if there's a Red Lyrium outpost here because I didn't see that in the list of quests. But it feels like there should be Red Lyrium here.
It's possible that you won't have it on the quest list until you
find it. Yeah, I mean, that is very, very possible. I feel like that's not normally how it goes, though.
I feel like most maps have at least a couple of Red Lyrium things going on, but honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah, but I feel like most of the time, though, it'll tell you in like the little thing, like, hey, here's what you're about to find here.
Yeah, I guess I haven't paid too close attention to when it shows up. Whoop.
You're gonna find either some wine or a note of some guy.
Cave wine. I did choose the one that expands the radius.
Oh, I've been thinking about doing that. At this point, I now have all the conversation options. Oh, yep, Alephatus,
yep.
there you go.
Careful, this one's mean. Attic raised mean. Popular among highborn who wish to seem dangerous, but more at home grasped by the neck by those who actually are. Well then, that's interesting.
Fucked up. There's also usually a lot of wine by like any of the Grey Warden like sections you find. I'm like, man, they really like their wine, I guess, huh?
I mean, you know, when your entire existence is slow death,
I
think it makes sense that you would just become an alcoholic.
So what quest do you have currently active?
Oh, maybe I don't know what that is. You know, I have no idea.
Because I feel like we're going probably close to Stroud, maybe.
Still waters into the building on the dam. That's at least what we have set there. But
oh yeah, no, you're.
What is this? Here lies the abyss. Oh, but that's not what was active. That's just our main quest.
Yeah, it's that one's showed.
Well, I should hit that at some point.
At some point.
What is this? Weeding at the bandits.
And then there should be fighting the dam.
Yeah, where?
The dam marker should be by like in.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, there it is. That's the one I actually want to do.
Hey man, but we're exploring some new waters. And if you click your right, yeah, there you go. Ooh, level 14 wyvern, okay. Or wyvern.
Wyvern.
Is this the first wyvern we've run into? I think so.
I think so, yeah.
Because there's been like dragonlings and stuff, but. Yeah, I'm terrible at those Astrarium puzzles though. Like I said, some of them, and then sometimes I'll just get them on accident. And I'll be like, I don't know how I got this one. I just clicked around.
That's okay.
Other ones, I'm like, yeah.
It's whatever works for you.
Yeah, you know. It's easier.
I feel bad for these guys.
But there was one Astrarium puzzle where I was like, I don't know why I can't figure this out. And then when I'm like, you know what, fuck it, and I just went, and then it worked. I'm like, I was like, I don't know why this one worked. But.
That was like me with some of the Silent Hill puzzles.
Yeah.
There were some puzzles that were very color coded.
Oh, and so you're just like, fuck,
and I was like,
I don't know.
I literally can't figure this out.
Yeah.
And so I spent like actually like an hour trying to solve the puzzle the correct way.
Fuck yeah.
And it was like at the end of the stream and I was like, I need to go to bed, and I just started like spamming the controls and I got it. I was like, I hate that this worked.
Yeah, and sometimes it just does. Go look at that. I want to look at that Fade Staff you got. I'm sure it's not better than whatever Solus has. I'm just curious because I said I haven't gone to this area yet, and the Fade Staff just sounded kind of cool.
The Fade Knocker.
Fade Knocker. Oh, all right. Electricity damage. Oh yeah, no, anything I have at this point is weird. Dude, please. Please do.
I'm curious what Veil Strike does, but definitely not better.
Yeah, it's not better.
Still pretty good though.
Not bad though. No, it's definitely not bad. But I'm also curious what Veil Strike means.
I'm so excited to equip the silencer.
Oh, level 20. Oh, did you get that in
I
the
think
Descent?
I did. Yeah. I'm like level 16, but
oh, you're so far away from that.
I know, but it's so powerful.
So long. Yeah, 400 and something. You should just put that in the
Oh, I'm level 14. I'm even further away.
Oh, nice. You should put that in the one storage chest.
Yes. Yeah, when I finally get my
Skyhold.
butt back there. It took me so long to figure out how to get down there. To the storage.
Oh, it's so stupid. You have to go to that. Like, I wish you could just fast travel there, but no, you can't. You have to go to that one door and open. You're like, okay, I guess.
Yep. Yeah, Skyhold is. It's big. They definitely could have been nicer to us.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's a lot of drag. Like with what I've read with Inquisition, there's parts where I'm just like, I really like it. Like, I think it's a very fun game. There's a lot of cool things to do. But I just, sometimes I was like, there's just too much.
What?
Whoa.
Is that a loading hiccup or something?
I don't know what that was.
I think it was.
Yeah, I think so too.
Weird.
But yeah, it's just kind of one of those things where I'm just like, sometimes there's just too much to do in all the areas. There's just a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good and a bad thing.
Yeah.
But Like, if I had an unlimited amount of time in my day,
oh, it'd be great.
It'd be amazing.
Yeah, but it's just one of those things where it's like, but like, there's that mix. I'm sure you run into that a lot too. You're like, well, I want to eventually play other games too.
Yes.
Sealed Orders, Knight Templar Sturge. It's a small ruin in the hills above Crestwood. A tiny place, but it's old and elven, so leave no stone unturned. General Samson's orders. You've been told what to look for, so I expect a report once you're done. Copy down any elven writing you see. Knight Lieutenant Morn.
I don't know if we know that name yet.
I don't think I've seen Morn. Ooh.
Fancy shield. A box with handprints all over
I'm about
it.
to say.
Or Legion Army armor.
Oh, and Reinforced Vanguard mail. And Obsidian.
Obsidian. Only one obsidian away from... Oh, wait. Maybe.
Oh, damn. You might have a
Shelby.
little more than enough. Now you got 21 Obsidian.
Obsidian.
Yeah.
Whoa. These boys.
You about to explode? Oh.
Sure looked like it.
I mean, it just got a little bigger.
Well, I'm transforming. Okay. So we got that Astrarium. Sometimes I don't like that they stay on the map because I keep thinking that they're not done yet, you know? Put him to sleep. I'll put him to sleep.
Yeah, I feel like, aren't Astrariums the only thing? Because I think the shard things leave after you use them, right?
Yes.
I also find it strange that the Astrarium stab, because you're like, did I not do this?
You can keep interacting with it, and my guess is that you would do that so you could see where the laser beam is pointing?
I guess, but it marks on the map where the Astrariums are after you do it.
Well...
Because aren't the other ones marked now?
Oh, is that why? Oh, maybe that is what happened. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem silly then to like leave them on the map.
It's odd.
It is odd. I guess I could ride my horse. Horsey time.
Yeah, it's so funny. I'll forget to ride my horse a lot, and I'll be like, I should ride this. It makes the game faster.
It doesn't make the game that much faster.
But then you lose
though.
all the conversation bits, and I'm like, oh, but
that's
then they
true.
can't talk to each other. I mean, it's definitely faster than just walking, though.
It for sure is. My issue with it though is that I think my dummy.
No, there's anything here, yeah. Ah! Nope, yeah, it's just a hanging spot.
Yeah. My only issue with it is like most of the time you kind of run out of road to ride your horse on.
Yeah.
And so it's like, okay, well I took it for like maybe a couple 100 feet and that was it.
And that's as far as I made it. Whoa.
Cover that region. Black fens.
Those fens are black.
I feel like I don't want... Get up. Please get off. There you go.
Oh, they also.
Joke's on you.
That'd be so funny, though, is if, like, you and Invisible took one out, and then they came out of invisibility and hit you. You're like, God.
I half expected that, to be honest. I was going to say, we're definitely not done. There's still a rogue somewhere. There you are.
Oh, that's a dead rogue.
That's a dead rogue. Want to look at the other guy? That's okay. Do the Skyrim maneuver on horse in Inquisition and climb almost anything. You know, I have absolutely done that a little bit too.
Plus no fall damage on horseback. There you go.
I didn't know about that part. That's kind of nice.
I just kind of assumed that if you fell at the horse, like once you land, it would just disappear. Because I know, like, once combat starts, the horse will buck you normally, like if it gets hit.
Oh.
And because
pain pounding, pulsing, life of frustration can finally fall to freeze.
Ah, yes.
It holds him high, shows the hole where everything falls without him. He never needs to leave. He matters here.
That is one interpretation, yes.
You think it is different?
I think he fell, and it held him as he died, leaving him with images that told him his life was worthwhile.
That's much sadder. But yes, calm, comfort as the cold takes him away.
Julie says, "Go try it. Let's try it."
Ooh, okay. I like that. I'll do it.
Do it, you coward.
I will. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's not bad. There's a book here, but it doesn't do anything. Oh,
and I think if you go down, there's Lost Speakers Assembly, Litke. We've got ourselves a few months' work repairing the dam. The mayor wants us to meet him at the Lost Speakers Assembly to seal the bargain. He says it's where they shake on agreements, judge criminals, hold weddings, etc. Well, he must have been impressive once if that's where they do official business. Note left by a stonemason for his cousin at Crestwood's Inn. If you go down, I think there's a quarry here.
I have a query for you.
Yeah, there's a quarry.
Yeah,
you need that quarry, motherfucker.
MFer.
I wish that instead of everyone disappearing, they all hopped on the same mounts. There's just 4 of you all riding.
That would be amazing.
And you guys can all still talk.
Yeah, right?
Now go take some fall damage.
Yeah.
Jump this cliff.
I'm gonna laugh if I take max damage.
Yeah, just like
go down to 1
instantly
HP.
die.
Well, I think we decided that
No,
we don't
yeah,
ever
you can't
die.
insta die. No, but yeah, just.
We're gonna save. I was like, I'm just gonna go for it. And I was like, nah, I should do the smart thing. Oh. Well.
Oh, I think because you left the map, like that's. I think you have like a spot that's actually. Yeah, this is in a real place. Yeah, that's why. So you just happen to, of course, in true you fashion, find the one spot where that's just the end of a map.
I was like, I was lied to.
This is all lies. No, don't try it here still, though. This is still end of map.
Don't tell me what to do.
Okay, then fine. Do it. I hope these guys kill you right now. I hope one hits you with an arrow and you just fucking die.
They're absolutely gonna. I need to heal, please. Let me slug down a potion, thank you. Be invisible. Swift as a leaf on the wind. Oh damn. Okay. All right.
I mean,
boy howdy.
Yeah, I mean, you did pull a wash there in one hit.
So at work, every milestone that we deliberate a build of our game to our publisher.
Yeah.
We do a little like review meeting, and you know all the producers put together slides, and we talk about what our team worked on, just to kind of like catch everyone up on the team. And you know we have a VFX team, a couple of VFX artists.
Okay.
And I like to show off their work too, because I'm on the environment team.
Oh yeah, makes sense.
And one of the VFX that they added to one of the levels was just like some leaves blowing in the wind. And
it's really good.
I, of course,
really
injected
good.
my
your Firefly knowledge.
Well, Serenity.
Oh, your Serenity
reference. And I don't think anyone really caught it. If anyone did, they didn't say anything. But I was like chuckling to myself, being like, hee hee hee. I know what I did here.
Yeah, right. I'm proud of me. Good job, me. You're in the Matrix. I never tried end of map before. I've been jumping off mountains all day.
It really is Chris form to just be like,
okay, let me try it here. This is the end of the map.
Is the one that is like, no, but not that though.
No, that's the end of the map, my guy.
I didn't actually realize it.
I didn't know either, but I was like, wow. I was like, well, that was a lie.
Hey, what's up, Ribs? So upset by Twitch's new clip function on mobile. It's catered to TikTok users. Ew.
I'm a leaf on the wind. Watch me.
That building on the dam must be where we can open the floodgates.
Oh, what's that one joke for wash? How do you clean shit? What is it? You say you put it through the wash. What does he get stabbed with? Oh, fuck.
How do you clean it?
Yeah, there's like a joke, and the punchline is like you run it through the wash, and that's because yeah. What was it?
He just gets
spiked. Yeah, he gets spiked. I know there's a
spear.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Something.
It's because something like that, and like you say it to people who are like Firefly fans, and you're just like, yeah, how do you clean this? You run it through the wash. It's like, ooh.
It's beautiful.
It's really good.
Absolutely beautiful.
It's really good. It's really good. Oh, man.
Should rewatch that. I was rewatching it every couple of years for a while.
You know,
It's been a hot second.
that was one that Ange even liked a little bit. She didn't love it. It's not her total style of show. But even she was like, this is not bad.
Is she just not much for like sci-fi or?
Some
Or
of
is
the
it
camp
like-
stuff. Yeah, it's just more of like the Whedon
you know,
style of writing.
Yeah, if you don't like Joss Whedon style of writing,
Yeah,
then,
you're not gonna love it all. Yeah.
That's. I mean, that's legit.
Yeah.
I'll go down here. What's this?
And because my mom was such a big Buffy fan when I was like, you know, just that age, you know.
Love Buffy.
Although it sucks that Joss kind of sucked, but it doesn't mean they're not more than kind of really sucked. But it's not, you know, but still there's so many good performances in there. Sarah Michelle Gellar is great. Charisma Carpenter is great. What's his name? Anthony Stewart Head.
Love Anthony
that guy.
Stewart Head.
So fucking
He's so
talented.
good.
Love that man.
I've been trying to convince Jen to watch Repo, the Genetic Opera, with me.
Oh, he's in that. I've never seen it. It's been on my list for a very long time. To
Top
watch.
tier,
It's
man.
wild.
It's a weird freaking musical, but like absolutely worth a watch.
Hell yeah.
At least once.
Hell yeah.
Repo's amazing. Thank you, Tom. Everyone hand waves it because they see it and they're like, that looks weird as shit.
I mean, it is. I mean, that's kind of what it is. And if you're not down for it, then don't do it. I get it. But also,
like,
you know, don't judge it.
It's fun to lean into the
yeah,
weird.
dude. Sometimes you got to love Head. There's a lot of ways I could have read that, and I chose the way to read that. I chose, and I'm sorry I did that. Kind of.
How did you get in here?
How did you get past the guards?
Why does Solus like that?
It's weird.
We just heard you killed the bandits, your worship. We didn't know you were moving in, we promise. You won't tell people we were here, will you?
And they somehow make you not hate Paris Hilton, who is in that movie. Oh, how did I realize Paris Hilton's in there? You know what, man? I've got some newfound respect, though, for her because, like, she's a big reason.
Didn't know that was her. Interesting.
She's a big reason why Chihuahuas, like,
got
like rescued you. Because I mean, she did the whole like fashion. I mean, she made the whole like, she was one of the first to do the little Chihuahua and the little purse bag thing.
You know, I mean, I knew that became like a thing,
and
but
you know,
I didn't know she was the one.
In a way, I mean, I think she's the one who originally, or at least she made it fucking popular. And she's been through some shit in her life. You know, I'm not saying that like, you know, I'm sure, you know, you're still a rich human being. So I'm sure there's a lot of things that you're involved in your life that aren't great. But yeah. But yeah, I was like, hell yeah. Especially as someone who is a Chihuahua owner. I'm like, you know what, man? Good. I was like, we need to protect these little babies. They're not all little demons from hell. They can be. That's any animal, right? There's always the good and the bad.
Very dumb, but they're still great dogs.
Still great dogs.
they got little tiny brains. They can only think so hard with their tiny little brain.
I love my little Chihuahua. I love my Selma. I will go down to the earth for her.
I call my testosterone Gydrate because it comes
in a little glass vial. That's so good. I need to check this out. Like I said, it's been on my list because it's definitely my style of like weird.
You should. I've had the Blu-ray for Repo in my wish list for literal years. And I'm like, one of these days I'll just buy it. I don't know why I haven't just bought it yet, but I'm like, I should just buy it.
Just buy it, dude. Fucking buy it.
Why the secrecy?
Why would people care what you're up to?
Lonnie's mum and dad think I'm bad for her. We'll have to wait an hour to go back. Your father will still be up.
I knew this was a mistake.
We could try the caves.
You hate spiders.
You should.
You find somewhere next time.
I mean,
don't muck with the giant spiders, y'all.
I mean, it's one of those things though where it's like kids will find or teenagers, I should say. They're not kids, I guess. Or maybe they're adults. I don't know. It's hard to tell ages in this game. But like,
listen, they didn't make new character models for teenagers.
Yeah, right. But young folks will find a way. You know. Life finds a way.
You gotta have the in there.
Oh yeah.
Life finds a way. Drain the swamp. You know, respect for having like dog demon faces for the like dam openings. They didn't have to go that hard, but they did it for us.
Who repaired them?
The mayor. His shame had this shape.
Interesting.
Yeah, because the mayor did say, he was like, right when we asked, he's like, hey, the Darkspawn fucked it up.
Right.
Yeah, this is a big one.
I am actually, though, genuinely curious about the very first Blight.
Then let's read it. Fuck it, man.
It's a lot.
It's from your boy Jenna TV, though. We don't need to read this. This is literally just
bread and cheese, 2 coppers, turnip and mutton pie.
Wow, this is worth it though.
That's the good stuff. Oh, hey, you know what? Sometimes it's kind of fun.
I'm gonna skip the first Blight, but let's look at that corned beef hash, my guys.
It just makes me hungry, actually. Sounds great.
Right? When I went to Handlebar last night, I know they had fish. Because normally it's mostly vegan options with some dairy. You know, they'll have like the non.
Where?
But over at this place called Handlebar.
Oh, sure.
Really great little restaurant. But they had fish on the menu and they had catfish, and I fucking love catfish. And it was a solid catfish.
You know,
I liked
catfish isn't particularly hard to like. I wonder if it's a difficult one to like farm or get in mass. But I feel like I never see that as an option anywhere that serves fish.
It really isn't, and I like it. It just tastes good.
I think I've only had it like once.
Sometimes like our old university would fucking just have it every so often. They just have blackened catfish, and we're like, yeah, all right, we'll try the university cafeteria version. We'll see how it rocks. It was fine. Yeah, but blackened catfish, ooh, so fucking good. I goddamn love it. That's right, Oni. I loved it. We also had fried pickles as well. Fried pickles were always a good time. But I'll eat pickles normally too. Like, I don't need to have pickles on something to eat it. I can just sit there and I can raw dog a pickle all day. All right.
Raw dog and pickles, baby.
Dude, raw dog and pickles, my guy. What a great use of that Kirby emote. That's so good.
Very upset by you also. I just want you to know.
That's upset by me? That's fair. You should be. Most people are.
Just imagine you sticking a pickle up your ass.
not like drilling a hole into it. You just zoom up my pants there.
No.
I guess that makes more sense.
Pickle juice can cure an upset stomach.
I fucking also love to drink pickle juice. Also, isn't it a good source of like I don't know if it's electrolytes or something, but like some runners will drink pickle juice, or bike cyclists will drink it after because it like helps replenish some of their shit.
Sure. Whatever works for you at the end of the day.
Yeah,
you can say it has anything in it. I'd be like, I don't care what it is, but if it works, then great.
But if it makes me feel good.
But if it makes me feel
if it makes the old butt tingle.
Yeah. If you're raw dogging it, it'll certainly do that.
It is in fact electrolytes. That's what I thought. I thought I had electrolytes. And I just love pickles though, dude. Like even the fucking Cornish, what's it called? The Cornish pickles, Cornish something. The fancy little pickles got a little bit more of like a vinegary taste to them.
See, that's
like an oniony taste to them.
I love my fermented and pickled vegetables, like sauerkraut.
Oh fuck
kimchi,
yeah, dude!
Pickles,
oh my god,
pickled radish, pickled carrots.
With some kimchi right now. Like, I goddamn love kimchi.
All that shit, top tier.
Hell yeah!
I could like eat that nonstop. But as soon as you like a fried pickle, though, I'm like, why did you ruin it? It's nice when it's cold and crisp.
It's still good fried though. All right, just get your head out of your ass.
Well, here's the thing.
Fucking around, absolutely fucking around.
I'm kind of. I can be picky about some things.
Sure.
And like, don't get me wrong, I eat plenty of cooked veggies, but I like weirdly like a lot of my vegetables raw.
You know, my mother was the same way.
Jen thinks I'm a freak because of it, because Jen's like, I like all my veggies cooked. So I'm like, you're not wrong for wanting that.
So growing up, my mom would not do cooked veg. I mean, unless it's like green beans or something, like something that you really don't eat.
Well, yeah,
like,
there's some you probably shouldn't.
Yeah, you probably should, right? Like, or corn or whatever, shit like that. We eat cooked and stuff. But like, if it was a veggie that could be raw, my mom would much rather give us the raw vegetable versus the cooked, because she didn't like the mushiness of the raw.
Like carrots.
Or the cooked, excuse me.
Carrots, I actually just genuinely hate the taste of cooked carrots. That's why I don't like a lot of like beef stews.
They get really mushy, but I do like cooked carrots.
Well, they get weird and sweet. Yeah. I'm like,
there's nothing back here, by the way.
I
know you're gonna do it. I did it too.
I had that mental conversation with myself of like, it's too difficult to get back here. There's nothing back there. I shouldn't do this.
Yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, try. I get it. I did too. And then I gave
100%
up.
with Chris on this. Yes, thank you, Tom.
Yeah, and my mom was so against it, but then there's so many veggies I missed out on growing up because my mom didn't like cooked vegetables. Like I didn't touch a Brussels sprout until I was like in my 20s. I fucking love Brussels sprouts.
Fair.
Also, I prefer
Brussels sprout. I mean, hell yeah, no, Brussels sprouts slap.
Fucking love Brussels sprouts.
Jen got me on the Brussels sprout.
Great
bandwagon.
fucking absolutely.
I mean, part of it's that I grew up not eating really any veggies.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, what's up, Snake? Thank you for the resub. 56 months.
Damn.
56 months is a long time.
It's so funny. It is. Thank you so much for the resub. Money, please.
But yeah, like I think probably not that dissimilar to you. Like a lot of my veggies growing up were like shitty, like canned string beans.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the string beans.
Like canned
corn. Peas. We did a lot of canned peas.
Yeah.
Anything that, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think that was a very, like, lower middle
class kind of
like meal. Because it was cheap.
Yeah,
You could buy those cans for nearly nothing.
I had a lot of canned fruit for that same, like fruit cocktail cans.
Oh, and those are so much worse for you too because of all that syrup. It's so fucking funny. We didn't do that as much because again, my mom didn't like the texture of them. Because, and she's also gonna eat whatever she was buying because she's not gonna be like, I'm getting one thing for my kids and one thing for me.
Right.
So like, if we did fruit, which again we probably didn't do enough fruit growing up, like maybe we do like the canned peaches.
When I bought my own groceries, I would buy jarred and canned pears specifically. That was the only one that I was like, this shit slaps, and it's still very sweet and syrupy.
Yes.
But I was like, that was where I found my love of pears, and then now I just eat pears.
I fucking
like
love
normal
a good
pears.
pear. I don't eat pears often. Like we don't buy fruit a lot just because, or like we don't buy like fresh fruit like that a lot just because like we just. To buy just like a couple of pieces, we normally like don't go through it fast enough, so it just rots. I'm like, cool, we just wasted this.
It's me and melons. Jen doesn't do melons,
like
so we've been
melons,
buying like pre-cut small batches of melon because I'll just eat it. It's melon, oh man, it doesn't get much better.
We do a lot of frozen fruit because that, like, we'll buy like the frozen blueberries because that way we can just toss them in the freezer and we're like, we're not wasting this. We just thaw it when we want it. And I guess we could do it with like the normal fruit too, but I feel like it won't. The same.
We do a lot of frozen berries because it's really good.
Frozen berries,
like,
oh yeah,
and stuff.
Oh yeah, blueberries, raspberries, strawberries.
Yeah,
I don't do the frozen strawberries as much anymore because there was a recall at one point, and Andrew's like, no.
Oh, interesting.
It's like, no, but they're not anymore.
Let's catch up on chat a little bit because we fell behind.
I'm at
Brussels sprouts, top tier.
Yeah, right. I'm at 38 hours of no sleep, so I have you on phone mode, so I can hopefully nap. Well, yeah, get some sleep.
Yeah, damn, man.
Let you gentle. Decent tone, dulcet tones lull me to sleep.
Every time anyone says that, I'm like, "Are you sure you're in the right place?" I scream a lot.
It's just like, and now
especially when Tony's here.
Now comes the screaming hour.
Freaking love pears, hell yeah,
fuck
Tom.
yeah to pears. Have you guys been to those new Amazon Fresh grocery stores?
Nah.
I have not checked it out. I've seen them, just haven't gone in.
I actually don't think I've seen any yet, which is actually more surprising than anything. I'm very much in the anti-Amazon bandwagon. So I kind of try just not to give them business
if you can
as
avoid
much
it,
as possible. Every now and then they still get me because, I mean, we're on Twitch. Like,
you're right.
I'm literally helping them make money.
Yeah,
but
I mean, I still use it too for the fast shipping on things. Like sometimes it's hard. It's hard to.
I will do it when like there's just no other good option.
Yeah.
Like I bought a Christmas gift for my older brother on Amazon today, actually.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I literally can't buy this Blu-ray anywhere else.
Yep. I mean,
so
sometimes it's just the truth of the matter, you know. And at the end of the day, like, there's only so much you can do, and you support what you can, oppose what you can.
Yup.
And move as you need.
Got a pair for you. Thank you, Boris. They sell so many kinds of veggies prepped and frozen in steam bags.
Oh, yeah.
Worry those brands like Bird's Eye will suffer because there's ones you'll never see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I got a bag of cubed and prepped butternut squash for like $2. Damn, I love butternut squash. Hell yeah. It's like Smart and Final got with Safeway and made a baby with the Apple Store. You know, I know Safeway is like a super West Coast thing because my wife grew up in San Francisco, and when she was
I forgot that.
yeah, when she was younger, like her dream job as a kid, right, was she wanted to be a Safeway clerk, and I'm like, that's such a kid thing though, like
That's
like
actually really cute.
yeah,
though.
I think she even had like the whole like kind of maybe they made her one, like the little checkout thing for it. They may have sold one, but I'm pretty sure Safeway. I want to say it's more West Coast based. What are you doing?
Safeway. Isn't Safeway?
Speedway's the gas station. If that's
Yeah. I mean, I grew up literally next to a Speedway / Safeway.
Well, I don't know if that's the same. Speedway's the gas. I mean, I don't know, maybe.
I think Safeway
but-
is the attached store, the convenience store.
Oh, maybe California based. Yeah, that's why.
Oh,
yeah,
it is interesting.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a it's kind of like, I don't know if it's like the same size as like a Piggly Wiggly kind of deal, because I know those are also like really specific to certain areas. But yeah, whenever I hear Safeway, I'm like, you got to be West Coast based. I was like,
man, I ate so many Speedway like hot dogs.
Oh hell yeah!
Horrible things,
dude. I mean, the amount of 7-Eleven hot dogs I've eaten in my life, and I'm still, or 7-Eleven sushi.
Oh,
all right.
no.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, no.
Yeah, dude. Our larger grocery stores. Okay, that's what I thought.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I didn't think it was like a convenience store. Yeah, I thought it was more grocery store style.
Okay, yeah, I mean, you're probably right.
Yeah. And the only reason I know about that is just because Ange grew up there.
Ooh.
You there?
Yes.
I order you to tell me why nothing here heeds my commands.
Oh, well, probably because you're dead.
Silence. Let the other one talk.
Damn. Special.
Ooh, what if you especially have Solus here?
Oh.
No, but was that like Solus? Or Albertsons? Oh yeah. Because isn't Albertsons, don't they like own like all the fucking like Krogers and Jewels and shit?
Oh, I can ask either of them.
I didn't
Holy
have
shit.
them with me for this. I mean, you can still do something even without the special. I'm very curious what the special does, though.
Yeah, I mean, I
would still
ask some
check.
questions
Oh, you
here.
should, you should.
What are you?
Are you a spirit or a demon?
Those dolts who would suck this world dry. I am called to higher things.
That didn't really answer our question. What's wrong with our world?
What's so distressing about the real world?
Call an ambulance.
I order the rocks to part, but they do not. I bid the sky draw close, and it stays still. I don't know how you mortals stand it.
This is a big thing, though, about how spirits view the mortal world.
Yeah.
Because everything is static. Everything just is what it is.
What it is.
But in the Fade, everything is manipulated by the like emotional understanding of things.
That's so interesting.
Why don't you return?
Why haven't you gone back to the Fade?
I will not be denied. I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I want to see what Cole says.
Maybe you can give it some guidance, Cole?
Maybe. My name is...
Compassion. Did I
Ah.
Interesting.
So he's a compassion-based spirit.
I mean, that's kind of what I thought.
It makes sense based off of like how he wants to help people. He just goes about it sometimes in a brutal way instead of a.
Yeah. Well, and, I mean, that's still compassion, right?
Yep. And Solus is a good person for this for sure because he
yeah.
makes buddies with the spirits.
For your expertise, Solus.
Then tell me why nothing here changes.
This realm follows different rules from the Fades. Will alone cannot overcome what you see.
Then what's the point of it?
A solid form is both shackle and strength. It affects more than you imagine.
Okay, so really you just you got more approval options. Okay.
I refuse to leave until something obeys my orders.
I'll do it.
And I feel compelled to help you.
She's gonna ask you to kill Solus.
I hope so.
I have only one command. A creature made of rage had the gall to chase me across the lake. Destroy it in my name and be rewarded.
A simple enough request. The rage demon might threaten others as well. I've heard worse orders.
Yeah, I love that moment where it's like, oh, you want me to kill Rage Demon? Yeah, sure, dude. Like 1000%. Fuck yeah. We'll kill that Rage Demon. Yeah, like I was gonna go kill everything in this cave that I gotta go to anyway. Let's see. We had a speedway 2 blocks away. It turned into a marathon, and now it's an empty lot. That sounds about right.
Yep.
Safeways are larger grocery stores, which I think about that. Call an ambulance, which is about me eating 7-Eleven sushi. I mean, which I'm still around,
It's an
baby.
appropriate
I'm
response.
alive. Hey man, nothing has.
Maybe that save or that 7-Eleven sushi is a ticking time bomb.
You know,
it's like heavy metals. It's just waiting to explode inside of you.
That'd be like fucking 15 years in the making, then 16 years in the making. So at that point, I guess fuck me. I lived a good enough life. Really, the worst that's ever happened was when I ate poorly temperature kept shrimp, and I've talked about that plenty of times.
Oh yeah, I mean it's a important learned lesson.
Well, here's the thing. It's like I just don't trust them anymore because they're the ones that handled it. Like they were like, oh, it's been under the hey, it's been heating, it's all good, and I'm like, cool, and I'll never trust it. I could just nuke it in the microwave, but even then, I still don't know if I trust it. I mean, I know nuking in the microwave kills a lot of the bacteria and shit, but like,
yep,
you know,
yep.
Like, so when I go for Christmas, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
It's like the internet meme that was circulating for a little bit. You can't eat at everybody's house.
You can't. Everything else is fine though, because other things were just like breaded meats and shit, and like bread thing, like nothing that's gonna fucking poison your body.
I love that meme for a little bit, by the way, because it was always like in response to someone being like, oh, look, so-and-so is cooking. Walk us through your process. And it would be something horrific. And then it would cut to that person looking at the camera and then breaks out into song singing, you can't eat at everybody's house.
That's so fucking funny.
And I'm just like, I love every single second of this.
I do watch on TikTok sometimes that Chef Reacts guy.
Oh, sure.
Because he's...
there's that one dude, the Chef Reacts. Dude's just an asshole to everyone.
Is it the Jewish guy?
I have no clue.
Oh, he's so funny.
There's one dude where I was like, I don't like his vibe, but there are some that I do still genuinely
No,
like.
because I like his vibe because like, if you watch enough of his videos, if it's the same guy, which it might be, he's very dry, kind of nasally.
It could be the same person.
You start realizing, like, it's because people send him all of these, the stupid ones to watch. He's like, well, I gotta watch. I'm like, but then he always ends it with like, oh, I'll eat it though, and I'll regret my whole life eating it. And I fucking love.
That's
I love
a nice
that
way to
dude.
soften it.
He's so funny. He's like, I'll be shitting my brains out, but yeah, I'll eat it. He's like, yeah, I'll fucking eat it. It's fine. But then, like, if a Nona's making something, he's already instantly like, I'm in love. No, this is gonna be perfect. I don't care.
I bet it is the same person.
Yeah, he's so good.
Well, that's because you don't knock a Nona's cooking.
Yeah, you don't, because they know what they're fucking doing.
It's the same argument that I made when I was in Japan, and I was like, bro, if you see a couple of little old ladies making mochi, you buy that mochi.
You buy that mochi.
It's buy that freaking mochi.
Well, it's kind of like when you're in Chicago. If you see the little abuelitas slinging their tamales, you're gonna fucking go pick them up. Now, you gotta be careful about those sometimes, because some of them might get you a little sick. But for the most part, 90% of those abuelitas know exactly what they're doing.
Oh yeah.
Problem is, they still never have cash, and you need to have cash. I don't think they have Venmo yet.
That's true.
Man, they gotta be getting Venmo. I should check next time.
Yeah, I mean, things evolve with the times.
Yeah, they do. And they'll often have kids that come with them. Maybe the kid will have a Venmo that I can send money to. You know. Okay, let me see here.
Spirits are the embodiment of emotions and emotional states. Of course, everything is molded and changed via those. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, which is super cool.
Everything
fucking kills you these days. Yeah, well.
That's,
Remember frying the egg sandwich? Hell yeah, I do, man. Get those worms working for me. Get those worms working for me. That's how it works, right? They'll build me better. What's that thing from like the was it the $1 Million Man or $6 Million Man? It's like we can make them better. We can fix them.
We have the technology.
Yeah, we have the technology. We can fix them. And that's what the worms will do for me. They'll build me better. No, all that's gonna happen is I'm just gonna die. That's what's gonna happen.
That is an option as well.
You can't enjoy a slice of ham now without someone saying that'll kill you. You know.
Well, at least American pork, that's probably true, because apparently our pork industry thinks that they should have very little what's the word for it?
Regulations.
Regulations.
Yeah.
We reduced regulation on it. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely insane. Stormheart, hell yeah.
Can I post the link? I would let you, but my computer's being a little goofy, so I'll leave that one to Chris.
Yeah, what's the link of, though?
A butt. Oh, it's my butt.
I want to know just, I assume it's like a YouTube video, but yeah, okay, cool.
YouTube.
Yeah. You can always tell me what it's gonna be of, or like where it's from, and that'll help expedite it. Because if you were like, Rule 34, I'll be like, no.
Just look at the guy on the right. I can't. What's on my computer today? It's being real dumb.
What's going on with your computer?
I restarted it, and it's just being a tool. Sometimes it does. That's getting old.
How old is your machine?
6 years old, 7. When I had those audio issues early on, where like I didn't have any audio problems, and then at one point I got like a JBL headset, and I hooked it up, and it had some like downloads for the drivers or whatever for it, and I'm like, all right, cool. And from then on, my audio got nuts. I even like uninstalled all the JBL stuff. I was like, oh, if I reverse engineer this, it'll be fine. I like Googled how you can fix it. I tried every fix that I could find, and that's when I learned how I could, override my audio if it's freaking out. So now I know how to do that no matter what. So that's kind of cool. If people ever have weird audio things going on, there are ways to go into your services and fuck around with it.
This is a
yeah, no, it's fucked.
This is a cookie cutter light bake error.
Yep.
Or the light. The light. What would you call it? The light. Not the. I can't remember the name of it. 3D art term that I should know because I deal with this nonsense.
I thought you meant more because the guy was hanging, not because of the art. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of fucked.
Well, there was that too.
But no. Yours makes sense for what you're talking about.
Oh, look, I love calling out bugs as I sees them. For me, it's always either YouTube or Safe for Work image. I mean, that's fair. I still gotta ask though, just to be sure.
Just in case, yeah, because we have to do it for everybody.
Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, like, you can tell me that, but I promise you, I can't always remember what the what everyone sticks to.
Now you had me thinking because we were talking about the shop app earlier. I want to see if I have any money on my shop app.
I still don't like buying things through the app because
it's just very odd. It feels dirty.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
It feels fucking
dirty.
I have $1.55. Well, a lot of my shops like that I buy through, like my comic book stores, the receipts will process through shop as well.
Well, yeah, because a lot of these companies use it as their infrastructure.
Exactly.
And that makes sense, right? Because it simplifies things. Shop is able to it's the same thing as Toast, right? Like,
yeah,
they are a dedicated team that's always working on improving this thing. Whereas if they were to build something themselves, then they have to take on that work as well.
Yep.
It actually is more cost efficient to just rely on someone else's tech at that point.
Absolutely.
Same reason why a lot of game dev is starting to lean more and more toward using Unreal Engine instead of building their own engine.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's listen, there's always a team working on Unreal Engine.
And then you have to, because you have your own engine, you have to have people specifically for that engine.
Yep. And you have to always debate with yourself, is it more valuable to have absolute creative control and customization of the engine?
Right.
Or is it more valuable to have more development time for other stuff?
Yeah, dude, and it's
always a balance to figure out what makes sense for every single team and every single company. This is actually part of the reason why I'm considering the Affinity Archives website. I'm considering just shifting all the way over to something like Squarespace, because I'm like, listen, I can code the HTML and CSS and JavaScript, but at a certain point I'm like, dealing with all the security stuff now that we have to deal with web certificates and all that jazz,
absolutely.
I'm like, at what point does it just make sense?
Well, and also my big thought is, why don't we start with something that offers us ease of access to begin? And
it's
then,
because it's expensive as hell. That's actually why we haven't done that. They charge you stupid amounts for bullshit, like an extra $100 a month just to be able to change the background color.
Yeah,
I'm like,
there's some dumb
that's
shit.
A single line of CSS.
Well, and that's
How dare
why
you.
back in the day. Oh,
People living down here when Old Crestwood flooded?
Yes. A wall of water washing over, lungs tight bursting, and then suddenly soft, sleepy, sliding away.
Let's see. I've been here 4.5 years. I was gonna do something like that, Chris. I would have done it by now. Hey, man.
I mean, true.
But it's just more to ask, just to keep everything on that level playing field.
You have to also consider, I'm a very process-driven person. If the process is always ask every single individual before they post a link what that link is of, I stick to the process. I don't deviate from the process.
Boris asks, "Who's Ben, anyways?" Just noticed in the emotes.
Ruins down here.
Ben?
The dwarves built well.
Ben is my old coworker from the Phosphor days. The Ben face emote was a redeem from Extra Life 2023, and the person who redeemed it wanted to use Ben face because Ben face was I would consider it a nostalgic emote from the Phosphor days because Ben was a he's a very sweet designer, but has such an emotable face.
That's so good. You gotta love a good emotable face. Tony in a 7-Eleven sushi.
And that Ben face emote in particular spun off literally dozens.
That's so funny. And that's how it goes, though,
emotes.
man. That's how it goes.
Oh yeah. What if this is the rage demon I
will say, well, I did 7-Eleven sushi a couple of times. The big thing from 7-Eleven, I always had their hot dogs, where they're sub sandwiches.
Oh, you know what?
I fucking love those
I
things.
fuck with that. Absolutely.
Oh God. Well, because like literally right by where my mom and brother live in Lombard, where I used to live with them, there was a 7-Eleven just right down, like literally like a 2-minute walk, 3-minute walk.
Hell yeah.
Walk down a little prairie path. I'm there.
That guy's somewhere.
Yeah, something. Look.
Yeah.
Unless that was just like a leftover like sound effect. Knowing this game, like,
it's
extraordinarily
a little bit buggy.
possible.
No, I think it's just nearby. Maybe should have been part of that combat, but wasn't.
Okay, I forgot to ask
before posting the clip. Well, clips are always okay. You never have to ask permission.
Oh
to
yeah,
post
clips
a clip.
are good. Yeah, because those are.
I think I actually have the clip URL whitelisted, so it'll never yell at you for posting a clip. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I didn't watch the Tony's Pickle one earlier.
But also, Tom, because you're a VIP, you are automatically whitelisted for posting any link. You're in the that's one of the perks of getting the VIP is that you get an auto permit.
I always forget I have Twitch auto muted. Let's listen to this lovely clip. Oh, I don't have my volume.
Typical Tony. Glad your computer's back up, though.
I got it.
It's a very dangerous thing to tell me. Do it, Tom. I can revoke it whenever I want.
You don't understand it here. They want to destroy everything.
Me too, Cole. Me too. Easy. Oh.
Why the fuck is that? I don't know what other things I can say.
What do you do?
No, I like muted Google always. I don't know when I did that, but I was like, oh, that's...
Oh, are you on Chrome?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird. It'll when you choose to mute a tab on Chrome, it'll mute it for that domain, that the entire site.
Fantastic.
Like no matter what tab you're on. That's the one thing that I think is way better on Firefox because for Firefox you just mute the tab and that's it.
No, I unmuted the site and I still couldn't hear it, but then I had to go into my sound and like Google was still muted, so I did some. I must have gone in at one point and said If I ever open Google, just have it muted.
Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I've seen that guy.
Oh, the Omurice.
I actually almost went to that Omurice shop when I was in Japan, but it was too booked up. It's too famous now. TikTok famous, man.
Yeah, I've never tried Omurice.
I mean, it's kind of hard to find in the States. It's not very common here, but it's good. I really like it. It's basically a like soft cooked omelet with a gravy over a bed of rice.
Hell yeah, dude.
Delicious. Inform the mayor that the rift is closed. Noise.
Let's tell the mayor.
Wait, are we banning Tom? Is that what we're not daring on?
You wouldn't dare. yeah, because I said I could revoke his VIP.
Oh, do it. Do it. We'll just turn this into a very negative space, and we'll have a redeem option to remove VIP from people if you get enough points.
There you go.
We'll share the VIP list and be like, who do you want to block?
That's why I never understood the like time out like redeems, like time out this person.
That's so strange.
Or like ban this person.
I guess there might be something funny to it. I don't know if I see it myself.
I mean, it's people trying to like be creative about the bells and whistles that Twitch gives them.
Yeah.
And even Twitch encouraged it at one point, but I'm like, yo, I'm pretty sure if you time out someone, it like puts some kind of thing on their like moderation record.
This is going on your permanent record. Did you ever get that speech in school? I never did because I wasn't one of those kids, but like...
I mean, I certainly got that over like driving lessons and like DARE and stuff like that.
Oh, shoot you, but no, I mean more like specific where the teacher was like, you know, if you don't fix your shit, this can go on your permanent record. Like, I never had that like direct conversation about it.
I don't think I did, but I was... So I was a bit of a shithead
I mean, you know,
in school, but I was actually, so here's the thing, I was a good student, but I was a shithead who loved to manipulate the teachers and the rules because I didn't respect authority inherently. I was like, I don't care if you're the teacher and I don't care if you're the adult, you have to earn my respect. And this is, you know, I was a sassy teenager
for sure,
just thought I could do whatever I wanted.
Respect should to be a two-way street, right? Like there should be a level of like, you know.
That's always my argument, right? So I would test the rules quite a bit, but the thing is, I did it in a way that a lot of the teachers really fucking loved it. So I coerced them into letting me break the rules willingly, like let them accept that I was doing it. For example, I once got my teacher to, I contested my teacher to let me play my Nintendo DS in class. And because I was doing it secretly at first, and he was like, Chris, you can't do that. And I was like, I already did all this work though, and I read the book, I fully understood the assignment, I already finished all of it. And he was like, okay, if that's true, then answer this question and this question. And I did perfectly. And he was like, I stand corrected, carry on. Like, let me just get away with it.
Also, Blackwell has a level. But yeah, no, I mean, but I think a lot of teachers, they're just like, hey, if you got the shit done, like, we don't care.
Well, and that was basically my argument of like, you don't need to worry about me. I've got my shit together.
But I also do get the fear of setting a certain precedent, though, of like, you know, but if they make every kid like, hey, if you answer these questions, then great.
I actually wonder if I got away with it more because I was a goth kid, and everyone already saw me as someone who was going to just break the rules anyway.
I mean, maybe.
I don't know though. I honestly have no clue.
Yeah, I don't know either. Because there used to be a kid. We had someone in one of my classes who he had the on his PS2. He had that like screen that could flip up. And so you could play at his PS2, and he would try to hide it. And it was a PS2 Slim, because I think they were out by the time I was in high school.
Did he have like a battery, or did he just like plug it in somewhere?
I think he might have had like I think his backpack. He had like one of those fancy fucking backpacks. I don't remember.
That's a commitment.
But yeah, he had the shit to do it. And he would like hide it under his backpack. I'm like, homie, they know you're doing it. And this also is like a reading kind of course or something. So no one was giving a shit anyway.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I literally like. Yeah, no, it was a silly course. But like, it was always interesting to see that. But I'll be honest, most teachers don't. At the end of the day, as long as you're doing your work and you're not being an absolute fuck about things, in terms of like being mean or whatever, they're like, fuck it, dude, we don't care.
Ooh, nice.
I'm still wondering what all of those actually do. I clicked them a lot.
I think the idea is that it strengthens the veil.
Oh yeah, okay. Ooh, we got more level ups.
We don't actually know if that does anything, but it gives us power, like Inquisition points. So
yeah.
Heard it enough, not directed at myself. Fair. That's fair.
So you're a prick. Gotcha.
I was not a prick though.
No.
I was stubborn, but I was still always friendly.
Yeah, because there's definitely a difference between just being like obstinate and like and then like being
that was actually
and then being cheeky.
That was actually the core difference between me and my little brother, because my little brother was just a butthead, and this is why he ended up getting put in like a special program.
Oh, like the behavioral disorder programs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And like he and I behaved
programs,
pretty similarly, but we had our different approaches had them treat us very differently.
Well, it makes a difference, and that's what all it comes down to. It's like that's why, like, because when I was in high school, I definitely sassed my teachers all the time, but they also set up that expectation as well. Because any of my favorite teachers, they enjoyed joking around, and they enjoyed like kids that wanted or students that wanted to like have that conversation as well. They weren't against like kids not back talking exactly, but questioning why.
Sure.
Because, I mean, as an adult, like, and I even say this when I'm training adults today as adult learners, I'm like, guys, I'm going to teach you these things.
Yep.
But I don't always have all the right answers. So you may ask me something, we may do something that I've been doing because I think it's correct.
Yeah.
But it may not be the best way to do it. And you may find a different way. I'm going to show you this way. And if you show me what you like more, great. I may not teach it that way, but I'll let you do it the way that makes the most sense to you, as long as it's not breaking our system.
Yep. And I think that those were always the teachers that I basically did that with, right?
Yeah.
Like it was very similar.
Oh, well, because if you got someone who's like fucking like, you're like, people got back talk, we're getting fucking like sent to the, you're like, I don't want to fuck around with this. It's not worth my time to get in trouble for no reason, right?
Right, because there definitely were those teachers where it's like, yeah, they weren't gonna jive with that, not even for a second.
Yeah, and you're like, I'm not gonna fuck around. But it's great when you find the teachers that you didn't know were.
Yep.
Oh, this is good. Letter of confession. Inquisitor. It was not the Darkspawn that opened the dam and flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago. I did. In secret.
Okay.
The night they attacked.
This makes a lot more sense now.
Oh yeah. The undead you've been fighting are people I killed with my own hands. We'd taken in refugees from the Blight. Many were ill. We moved the sick to the lower part of Crestwood and the refugees into the caves to stop the disease from spreading. It didn't work. One confessed he'd seen Blight sickness before. It was always fatal. When the Darkspawn attacked, I knew the only way the village would survive is if the Blight sick drowned with the monsters. I cannot bear the sight Old Crestwood now that the water is gone. I cannot stay. I'm sorry. Mayor Gregory Dedrick. More like dead to us.
Damn. Got him.
Says he was the one who flooded Old Crestwood 10 years ago to stop the Blight from spreading.
That sorry bastard. He left before he could get caught.
Yeah. You know what I love about this, though? They probably know that some players aren't going to read that note. So, like, this is important. We're going to make sure they also say this part out loud.
Yep.
By the way, I'm sure you know, but for my own sake, I like to clarify that that was a joke. Oh, for sure, sure.
I mean,
boys,
here's the thing. Even if it wasn't a joke, like, I have no shame in, like, admitting
if you
my
were.
faults
yeah.
from my youth. Because I definitely was not always a good person also.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you're not willing to confront your past failures, then you have a lot of introspection to do.
Yeah. You gotta do it. Gotta take that time.
Now, if you were to say I was a prick right now, I'd be like, well, actually, what am I doing that makes you feel that way?
To do that,
but
right.
otherwise, I'd probably just defend myself and be like, I think I'm not.
I think I'm not, yeah. I hated school, and the school hated me. Like, I know they did. I literally got suspended once for something someone else did. Luckily, it was during heavy snow, and the school closed anyway. Either that counted, or they forgot about it. Yeah. Yeah, I got detention once. I can't even remember why I got detention.
I got detention a bunch. Obviously, I didn't always get away with my shenanigans.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I was not going to play that game. I was not a detention kid. Well, because my whole thing was, like, I was always thinking about, especially by the time I was in high school, I was like, well, I'm not going to be able to afford to go to, like, certain schools if I don't get at least good enough grades. And I was like,
done assassin. I'm a dummy.
That's all right.
That's okay. It's
Next
level.
level.
A good one that I got.
Next level, man. Next level.
Yeah.
And so I was under the impression of like, well, if I get in trouble, that could affect stuff. And and it didn't matter much. But I also was just like, I don't feel like getting in trouble. I like it. Like that's where my brain was at.
And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh yeah. So yeah. I mean, Tony is a prick, but that's surprising news to no one. Yeah, I know. No one, literally no one. But yeah, no, in high school, I was like, I just felt like, and then by the time I got into theater, like, I was too busy with everything, and I'm like, I can't afford to get detentions or suspensions, because I'm like, that's theater time, baby, not messing with that.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
I also got my grade point averages up, too, because there was certain things, like, if we did not meet certain academic requirements, you couldn't do something. You couldn't go on certain trips and stuff, and I'm like, school's fine enough that I can get through it.
Yeah, I guess detention just was like never that scary to me because I was like, whatever, I'll spend an hour after school like that. To me, that was always like not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I was like, cool, I'll just work on my homework that I was gonna spend this time doing.
Yeah,
anyway.
exactly.
Like, I was like, I'm just doing it in a different location.
That was one of the things where it's like, part of me was like, man, I wish I like had left some room up in a high school for like a study hall period because a lot of kids would get work done during then. And instead, I was just like, well, the time in between theater and that is my homework time.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Bodies. Oh, that's for a different thing. I'm like, wait, you need bodies for something? Like, fucked
like,
up.
damn, all right, shoot.
Yeah, throwing all that propaganda.
No joke. Ooh, hey, we got an Inquisition level.
Hey.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
I'm just shocked
And then
you haven't
she's
run
like,
out of stuff.
my body. No, I don't think they ever run out of stuff. Like, they will always give, because if you go back to any of the spots, I think as long as you've completed all of the requisitions for them so far,
I guess it makes sense
they
that
usually
they
have something. I'm sure at some point they have to run out, though, I guess, because otherwise
well, they might just repeat existing ones over and
like
over.
how we've had the same Inquisition.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
It's always the same dialogue. You don't have to be quiet.
Oh, well, oh no, I just kind of stopped.
It sounded like you stopped mid-sentence.
Yeah, probably.
Well, now I'm like, should I be doing this? Because maybe I'm just wasting resources I could use for other
Well,
stuff.
that is also the mix, because there are some things we need the resource, so I maybe hold there in case there's other things you're going to need.
Yeah, I mean, the Inquisition levels are probably the most valuable thing in the grand scheme of things. But
yeah, I'm not sure how the upgrading of like Skyhold will affect like end game things, but it might.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, I'm not sure how useful any of those are, but maybe I'll chill out on those.
The one thing I don't love about this game is they mark so many things on this map. Okay, so many, but they don't mark where like the quarries and the logging stands are. Everything else is marked though. Like, I'm pretty sure, please correct me if I'm wrong, but so far what I've seen is I just happen to run into them when I'm like looking at other places, and I'm just kind of like, man, it's important for upgrading. Like, can't you just mark those with something? Or maybe if I'm in the area.
Maybe they mark them as landmarks, but once again, they only show you landmarks when you're nearby.
Yes, yeah, usually it's landmark, and that I'm almost more okay with, I guess. But yeah, there's sometimes where I'm like, oh, it's landmark, and then there's a quarry right next to it. I'm like, what if I didn't jump down here? What if I was like, cool landmark? All right, let me go look at something else. I didn't walk down. I'm like, fuck. But I guess it's also where, you know, a guide is great. You say, okay, where are all these quarries and fucking, yeah, I agree. I'm just gonna go back and click them all.
I promise.
Guess I could sell some stuff.
How's your inventory looking?
I mean, not too
you're right.
bad. Well, actually, it's a lot more than I thought. Never mind. I lied. Maxed out.
Damn, dude.
Run out of space.
I mean,
This
you
is the
still
worst.
got 14 spaces left.
These are definitely. That's trash. That's trash. Sidestep dagger.
Oh, dude. Just
Trash.
chill with the trash talk a little.
Trash. Oblique cutter.
I think oblique cutter's probably trash too, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess
yeah.
I'll look at coal just to make sure. Trash. Yep.
Yeah. Super trash.
Super trash.
Chris, you should watch Dan to Dan, or Don to Don. I'm guessing it's Dan to Dan. It's very, very good. You too, Tony. Dan to Dan. I don't know if I know what that is.
Dan to Dan.
Don to Don.
I know the name.
Dan to Dan. I'm not sure what the pronunciation is, so I see the word D-A-N, I think Dan.
Dan.
Dan to Dan. Don to Don.
Dan to Dan. That's on Netflix.
Dan to Don.
Oh, this is. Oh, this is new.
How is that new?
Oh,
new?
actually, okay, I have seen the trailer for this. Yeah, it looks kind of cute, actually.
UFOs.
This might already be in my
in your watch list.
My watch list, yeah.
Ooh.
In a bet to prove whether ghosts or aliens exist, two high schoolers face terrifying paranormal threats, gain superpowers, and maybe even fall in love.
In love?
I'm real skeptical on how good most shows of that style are nowadays. So it usually takes a while for me to give something like that a shot. Not that I think that it's necessarily going to be bad, but I'm just kind of tired of really mediocre shows.
That's fair.
I only have so much time in my life.
Yeah. He said, just look at this, you know, I gave him permission because of the YouTube link, but.
I mean, you should post that in the Discord. I'll watch that.
Yeah, we'll watch it later. Yeah, not now. But yeah, toss that in Discord. Toss it probably entertainment. Right? Entertainment's probably the right category for that.
I'm not sure. I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure this is two-handed. I just really wish they would tell me that it's two-handed. Oh, that's one-handed.
Again, you can do the L1, R1 and flip your categories.
Yeah.
Because then they'll tell you like that. So that's a one-handed weapon, and then that's the two-handed.
Yeah. Okay. You know, you're right.
I know. Talked about this a couple times. If I remind you,
I know.
it will tell you.
Well,
I think it also tells you like edged one hand. I think it says, "Wow, that's just not."
No, that's just a 6 Constitution, crit chance, crit damage, and then a poison. Oh.
Interesting.
If I don't get the strength on hit, heal 1% of maximum health. Ooh, boy. But that DPS is just so much better. I feel like they're both item level 13, though.
Yeah,
I think we make the trade.
Yeah, for the green edges, I agree with you on that one. And then, oh yeah, the new mercenary captain shield.
Yeah, so we were using this before. I guess I can
put
just slap that on there.
And let's compare.
Yeah, the problem is that I get a stat boost.
Yeah, that stat boost is really hard to argue with.
Yeah, I think these are trash then.
Trash.
That's gonna be poo-poo.
I just start watching the One Piece anime. It's just kind of, I was like, let me check. I kind of read so much of it. It's at least the first couple episodes are very close to the manga. I know eventually it goes way off the rails when they don't have enough manga to keep up with the show.
Sure.
There's a bunch of lists, but I was like, yeah, let me just give it a watch. And since I knew the manga, I'm like, okay, yeah, like this is pretty much the same. All right, cool. So I'm still in the midst of reading it, but I might have that on the background at some points. But
nice.
I kept starting it, and then I'm like, I should really watch. But I'm like, man, I'm already reading it. I don't need to try and wade through 1,000+ episodes. Like I'm kind of okay. And then Dimension 20 has been another big watching. I've been still doing the Unsleeping City. It's been taking me a little bit to get through just because like I've been doing other things, but it's very good. I still cannot recommend Unsleeping City more. It's so fucking good.
I know. I feel like I really should jump into that one at some point soon.
Well, I want to watch more of these, so that makes more. Because at some point, I'd love to watch their live show, the little what's it called, the Quangle or whatever, where it's just like a hodgepodge of all the different characters they've played as the intrepid heroes or whatever. And so there's still a few more, because I hear a Starstruck Odyssey is supposed to be really good as well. Their sci-fi campaign they did, which is based off of Brennan Lee Mulligan's mom's book.
Right.
I always just forget how good all of them are together as a group, like just how well they all know each other.
Hey!
Oh, dang!
What's up, Red? Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you all had an absolutely delightful time with our dear sweet friend, Redhead Orama. Hey, girl, Red. What's up, beloved? How was, community night over there?
For his advice? Wait, since when do we go to Sonic for advice?
What
happened?
I love this game. It's such trash.
It's wonderful.
Eggman! I recently replayed that game myself.
The DX one?
Not the DX, the original one. Because I have the Dreamcast version, and I have a Dreamcast, so I was like, hooking up the old CRT and play through the OG. The DX version I had played through, though, before, and the DX version's actually pretty good.
Yeah, this was odd. What's up, all? And hey, I'm reading the chat, sorry.
This is Sriracha. Hey,
what's up, Sriracha?
Well, hey, I hope Jackbox was treating you well. What was the Jackbox game of choice?
Ooh, yeah.
Were you playing one of the newer ones? Were you playing the adult Jackbox game? I forget what they call it.
Oh, they're adult Jackbox?
Yeah, they recently released an adult, like spicy Jackbox.
Spicy Jackbox.
Which I'm just like, anytime Jackbox releases more
I
stuff,
won't
I'm
pitch
like,
any
yeah,
of the
guys.
names I can think of, so I'll just leave it at that.
Okay, but did you play TKO 2? Because that's the best Jackbox
TKO
game
is
ever
great.
made, and I will not hear any
Is
other.
TKO 2 the t-shirt one?
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
TKO in general, they made a second one.
I didn't, because I remember when did they find? Did they do a second one of the more recent ones?
Yes.
Because I loved it in the original.
Yeah, TKO had a return, and I was
because they haven't had them in so long. I have to go back and play the old one.
again.
Oh fuck yeah, we need to do that
Hell
then.
yeah. Hell yeah.
We need to have a TKO night, baby.
Well, I hope you all had a wonderful stream. Please go follow Redhead Orama if you haven't. For the folks that were here, go through Redhead a follow, because Redhead and Sriracha both put on such a wonderful show. If you haven't been over there at least once, you're missing out. So I'd say throw them a follow.
Yeah.
And then next time one of the two of them are live, there you go.
They're a great time.
Get that
like
nice little Twitch notification.
Nothing but good things to say about those two.
Oh, they're both delights.
So absolutely.
Been very into the new Survey Scramble. Ooh. I gotta get off my butt and play the newer Jackbox games. I used to, because Jackbox is a Chicago studio, and I'm a game developer, they're game developers. So I would often kind of snake my way into some of their like private. It was like volunteer play tests.
Yeah, I remember you do that. Yeah.
I had built up a bit of a relationship with some of the people there, so I would go into their studio and do some play tests there. So that was like my way of like keeping up to date with what was going on with the Jackbox stuff. And I kind of fell out of it just because I stopped having time.
Life happens, yeah.
And some of the people that I befriended there stopped working at Jackbox, and now I don't know anyone who works there anymore, but I still love that studio.
Oh yeah, Survey Scramble is their newest one that is a standalone game. Oh, okay.
Oh,
very cool.
shoot. I don't think I knew about
good
that
information, Mixo. Thank you.
Nice. Well, I hope it was fun.
Hell yeah. Yeah, sounds like a good time. You want to scroll up just a little bit.
They just released new modes for their recent... Oh, I see.
Their recent survey. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're mostly caught up on the stuff up there.
Oh, I am not Kildorn. I am Geek Arius.
Yes.
Same name here as it is there in what's it called?
Discord.
That's what it was.
I'll tell him that, Boris.
He looks like a dead ringer for the
protagonist. Did anyone ever tell you you're almost a dead ringer for the protagonist of
Y-I-I-K?
I feel like I should know that.
Okay, let me make up one. You in ear, okay?
In ear?
Like
what?
Like IR ear.
What? You're the
I'm
dumbest
making a
person I know.
bullshit. I'm absolutely making a fool. I mean, I am though. Ooh, how about this one? Okay, I got that one. How about yearly income inspection kings?
Ooh,
Gotcha.
Okay.
Boom, we are the yearly income inspection kings, and they're redheads. We got it.
I'd watch that anime.
There you go. Y2K is in the year 2000. Oh, so close. I was this close.
Oh, the double eyes.
I was this close.
Interesting.
I was very, very close to
that. Original Y2K was really bad, but apparently changes they made to this new version make it kind of good.
All right, perfect.
Gonna rate and run.
Perfect.
Give Alex a break from baby caring. Have an awesome stream.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Sriracha.
Well, I hope the baby's doing wonderfully as well. Appreciate the rate and run.
Lots of love to the baby and to the red. And to you.
I hope the rest of your night goes well.
Hell yeah.
For the folks that have never been here before, welcome. Over here, we do chrono streams. We're playing through entire franchises in chronological order, including all of the Dragon Age games.
Typed it right this time, motherfucker.
You typed
What's up?
correctly.
I
Tony
put
knows a
that
thing or two
exclamation
about
mark.
typing.
I know a thing or two about something, maybe, possibly.
Something maybe.
Not anything useful in this day and age. That's for gosh darn sure. But yeah. So right now the games Chris is playing. Obviously tonight we're doing Dragon Age. Mondays Chris has got the Fallout series that just started this past Monday, and he's very early in Fallout numero uno. And then Wednesdays he does community-based games. It's still Wednesdays. Wednesdays are community-based games. Right now he's playing Golden Sun, The Lost Age. Golden Age. I almost said Golden Age, The Lost Sun.
I definitely thought that Blackwall was a dwarf. And that's only because we're a giant compared to him.
Oh.
But apparently he's human.
He's human.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy, he's human.
Learn that.
See, that's why I got Varric back at your party. It really helps.
Yes.
He helps kind of restabilize.
Blackwall's a little bit short.
I mean,
maybe not.
I think he's probably taller than you in real life. So where do you fall on that scale? I'm just kidding you back for calling me dumb earlier. We'll just play this game all day.
It's fair. You could have just called me dumb. And
no, I like this better. You gotta go. You just gotta dig in deeper. It's the little brother syndrome in me. It's like, how can you? Even though that's not our relationship, I always have little brother energy in me. You can't get rid of that, and so striking.
You do have a little bit of little brother
energy.
energy.
You just got it, man. It's just there.
Makes sense. This makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because for how many years of my life? 14 years of my life, I was the youngest, and then by the time my little brother came, he's my half brother, so he wasn't even in the house with me. So I was my little brother my whole life, basically.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I wonder why you're such a butthead.
It's accurate. It's accurate. I definitely was the stubborn for sure, but I was also the more of like me and my brother, the more outgoing one, and definitely like the taking charge one.
Sure.
Which sometimes that could be a mix. Sometimes the older one could be the take charge person, but I think it just depends on the personalities. All at the end of the day.
Yeah.
And I was definitely the take charge human.
See, I was always I truly am a middle child through and through. I was the one who wanted nothing to do with anyone. I was like hyper independent. I was like, I don't need anyone.
Yeah.
And so this is why I would hang out with my brothers a little bit here and there when I was young, and at a certain point I was like, I only will ever do things completely solo.
No, I like that. Me and my brother had a really good relationship, so I liked doing things with him.
That helps.
Because we always had like games we could play together or like things we could do together. I think part of it is because, at the end of the day, he was my big brother, and I liked being around him. Because, at the end of the day, you're still a little brother. Like, that part doesn't change. There's still those tendencies that you want to hang out with your older sibling.
I don't know, man. Speak for yourself.
Again, at least for me.
Yeah.
Again, in my experience, because I got a pretty solid brother. We both drive each other the right amount of nuts, but
yeah.
But at the end of the day, I got a good support system with them, so I'll take that for my luck I have.
Yeah, your older brother is not a bad person.
He is not. No, and I would be the first to say if he was. I would glibly tell you if he was a bad person, but he absolutely is not. He's a very wonderful, kind soul. Who probably didn't deserve all of my shenanigans growing up because I was a real piece of shit as a kid.
Yeah, I mean,
and even into early adulthood, I probably really started figuring out who I was by the time I was in my like early 20s. I mean, I was essentially who I've been my whole life. Like, I don't think I've changed all that much, but I've cooled my tempers a bit. I've become a little less stubborn as I've gotten older in some things. It just kind of depends on what the fuck it is.
Fair.
Yeah. Oh, I guess this character in Y2K who looks a lot like Redhead also shares the same real name.
That's kind of fun.
It's all based off the computer scare. I hear there's a really interesting movie from the A24 studios called Y2K, and the reviews are super okay for it.
Sometimes super okay is
not
not bad.
I'll say that one ABM's movie I saw wasn't getting the best of the reviews, but she fucking killed it in it. So I don't know, But that's reviews. Sometimes they're right on, other times they're not. Just like anything.
Yeah.
Like I'm also not always a fan of people who are like, I don't trust reviewers. It's like, I mean, but like I still do to an extent. They're trained in a lot of like learnings.
It's a mixed bag for me and reviewers. I actually have of the opinion that it's more valuable to find a reviewer that you resonate with.
Yes. And I think that's important, but I think it's really easy to write critics off because that's what they are. They're critics.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, like, if you like something that they hate, who fucking cares?
Well,
right?
We've even had this conversation on stream, too, of like, I might pick apart a lot of little things that I can complain about in some of the games that we stream.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I might still have genuinely a good time.
And you may
despite
actually like
picking
the
apart
fucking
those
game.
things. Yeah, yeah.
Like, and say it's a good game, it just has issues.
Yeah, just because I might find some issues doesn't mean that it's bad.
Yeah. At the end of the day, like, hey, spoiler alert, everything has fucking problems.
Oh, absolutely.
All of them have issues.
Absolutely.
But it's good to also, hey, those are bad guys. You did this to Stray MRA, didn't you?
I did.
Like
I
90% sure you did this one.
I thought I didn't, and here we are again.
It's okay.
My oopsie. But hey, we get to kill some Red Templars.
Hey,
Corrupted
always
Red
a good
Templars.
time, man. Always a good fucking time.
It is.
It's not really anything to do with the computer scare. The name is more a reflection of the time. Okay, like it takes place at the end of
okay.
99. People hated Alex, though, to the point the developer added a silent protagonist mode.
Oh, wow.
Because Alex just wouldn't shut up. Huh. Well, you know what? Speaking of games that I think are absolutely wonderful but have some minor flaws, or glaring flaws in some ways, was I fucking love Horizon Zero Dawn. I even love
that's a great game.
Forbidden West. But the amount of times Aloy would start throwing hints at you of what you should do when you literally just walk into the area. I'm like, homie, I just walked in.
Bro, chill
hey,
out.
do you see that little cave entrance up there? Well, I just walked in, so no. But I guess that's where I need to go next, huh?
I really should go back and finish that game.
I fucking love those games. I think the
far in it too.
The lore is so cool, but I really need to go back and sit down and really like read through it because there's so much. Because like with any game, there's a lot to read, and at some point you're like, oh, do I need to read this right now? Nah, all right. And maybe Aloy will actually say something about this one that I need her to say something about. I think Aloy is a great protagonist, and I hope they make a third entry. I know the plan was to, but after Lance Reddick passed away, I mean, he's...
Oh.
Yeah. He's...
Was that one of the lead writers?
No, Lance Reddick was the actor who played Silas.
Oh.
And Silas was even through the second one, Silas is a crazy important character.
I mean, that certainly won't stop
I know
a new game from being made.
Yeah, it's just so unfortunate because I know the next game would have been, I think, not Silas focused, but I think there would have been a lot for him to do.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I'd want to see it recast because this was like based off of his face, his design. Like it was him.
Wow.
It looks a lot like him. I think. I haven't looked this out, so let me see.
Huh. Wow. Alright, we fighting. Red Templar marksman.
I'll show you.
These are easy. Is there more? I think they have a rogue. Yeah, there he is. Every single person before release was like, this is gonna be the next Undertale, it's amazing, guys! And then it came out and everyone dogpiled it. Oh, that's always a bummer.
So, okay, this is what Lance Reddick looks like, right?
Oh, he died.
Yeah, and then this is what it looks like in the
Wow.
fucking game. It's pretty close.
Oh,
like, it's
yeah.
a very one, like, they literally, like straight up.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
him.
Huh. That's pretty wild.
Yeah, he was a really talented dude as well. But he never, like got, like, big notoriety. He wasn't, like, super famous. Like, I know he was in that kind of maligned Resident Evil adaptation.
Oh,
I think he
yeah.
was Wesker, maybe.
Yeah.
But he's great in the John Wick movies.
I mean, he was great as Wesker.
Oh, he's a talented man.
It was horrible writing.
Yeah, there's so many instances of that where you're just like, boy, you get some really great people, and that's true in a lot of things, right? Like it's fun for us to joke about it in video games because a lot of video games don't always hire like writers, right?
Yeah.
Or they're not as trained in it the same way, and they say, well, I'll write the story, write the dialogue, and I'm not really trained in that. But this is so common in movies too, and television, where you're just like, oh boy. But it's like anything. You know, maybe you're better at making plot than you are at making dialogue.
Yeah, I mean, like actually, it's a great example because like that's kind of me as a writer. Like I'm very good at the skeleton, but if you tell me to write dialogue, I am just absolute dirt trash at it.
And that's stuff like that's kind of I'm not a writer, and I would never pretend to be one. But like I don't know if I could do dialogue either.
It's hard.
Well, because it's just tough. Like, but what's wild is like you put me in a situation where I need to like go with the flow on something, improvise something. I'm all here for it. I'm like, fuck it, let's roll on with it. But yeah, the second about writing something down, I become so much more self-aware of everything I'm putting.
Sure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me see.
We ended up in good timeline where they decided to make the game better rather than double down. Oh, that's fair.
Okay.
I think it may have been an issue of marketing and people expecting it to be a different type of game than it was. Ah, boy, yeah, that's real.
And which game is this for again?
Y2K.
Oh, Y2K. Okay, it's not Y2K. Who? Way back when I did see the potential, and that made me even angrier because I hate wasted potential more than anything. Like, if a game is bad, then it's bad. Yeah. Hope we find success in round 2. It was bad, but should be good. Man, don't even talk to me. Plus, Toby Fox made a fantastic track for it. Ooh.
Oh,
yeah, you're an ideas guy.
Oh, I hate ideas guys. Oh boy, do I hate those people.
Plus, I also added the ideas guy. Like I added more. Like I think that was more of a sweet comment from Mixo, not like a. But like I purposely went with the you're an ideas guy. Because boy, that's something.
I've worked with a lot of ideas guys, so I've been directly wronged by their bullshit.
Collection of tragedies, one piled atop another.
Lots of porn, so all-around success. But you could say that over most things.
Yeah, if I say over most things, yep.
If porn can be made of it,
pornometer is the most important measurement. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of lost the thread of this conversation at some point, so now I'm just kind of here rocking.
That's that's the most you could.
I'm just vibing at this point, guys. I'm here vibing. A charred note. I saw what those bandits did to Randall's farm. Enough's enough. Even if I can't stay here, I'm not letting the sodden highwaymen take my home from me. If any of you slugs can read, I set the fire with heaps of dried cow dung. Hope you like sifting through the ashes.
I mean, it's just ash now, so not really poo-poo anymore.
Especially, it made it easier, man. You should have just kept the dung there.
I know, right?
You should have taken a shit on top of the dung.
Ooh, I like the way you think.
Hell yeah, dude. Poop solves everything.
It can, I guess, if you try hard enough.
Just put on a cut and...
You're a very smart person.
Don't put your dung on a cut. There's probably a lot of bacteria in there you don't want. Well, I guess that'll be your own.
No, it's absolutely.
It's fine. Just rub some. No. You just have to rub some dirt in it. Just rub some shit in it. It's fine.
See, but there actually is something to rub some dirt
in it. Yeah, I know.
There is not anything for
but what if there is shit mixed in the dirt?
People do genuinely mix poop with other things for a lot of practical applications.
Yeah, man, compost, right? Or like not compost.
Well, that requires a specific type of poop.
type, yeah.
But like
for
people
fertilizer.
have used it for like building materials. Like you're gonna have a smelly house, but like, hey, if it works, it works.
All right. All right, you do it. Shit dirt.
Shit dirt.
So funny. I just like saying things that are absolutely like insanely false. I just think it's
you're
really
very
funny.
good at doubling down on
yeah,
it.
you just have to, right? Because like I'm very not serious about any of the shit I say here most of the time. Then there's other moments where I'm like, now we're gonna be a little more serious about the shit we're talking about.
If we're talking movies or comics, then it's serious business.
Oh yeah, dude. Most of the time.
Unless you're bullshitting.
Unless I'm bullshitting. Yeah, it's a fine line, you know? It's kind of like how people will call me out on my use of the word solid, and how depending on the, like, inflection of my solid, it could mean good or bad.
Solid.
Well, because there's something solid or like, oh, that was solid, you know? Because all of a sudden there's more syllables going on. There's a little more rocking with it.
Fair.
Yeah. Oh, my eyes glaze over a lot, Mixo, when I read questions too, and I'm like, "What'd I answer? Oh, cool, not what I was talking about."
I mean, that's kind of the nature of hanging out on stream, though, right? Is like half of what we talk about are tangents.
Oh yeah, man, I am a very tangential person.
This is why I feel like, because I've been doing, online entertainment for about a decade now. I'm like, makes me think about like, how's this affected my behaviors outside of streaming and content creation? And I'm like, I feel like I've just gotten more. I feel like the stream of consciousness types of chatter has become more common in my everyday experience.
Because it kind of not needs to be. That's not exactly that word, but like when you're streaming, especially if you're on your own, there's always a level. Like, obviously, you talk about what's happening on screen, but at some point, you're probably gonna run out of things to like connect that to.
Yeah.
And
then it helps sometimes genuinely. Like at work, we were presenting our last milestones worth of work during a company presentation, and I was running through my slides, but I wasn't the one controlling the slides. My boss was, and he was like, "Hey, I gotta go get the door. I'm gonna walk away for a second, just hang out until I get back." And I'm the one who's presenting, so I'm just like, I guess we're just gonna hang out for a bit, and I just kept chatting with everyone.
Oh yeah, dude.
And like kept it relevant, like kept the conversation going until he got back, and it worked out great.
You know, my biggest strengths in my own life is first of all, stick me in any room and I'll be okay for the most part. Like I'll make friends with someone by the end of it.
Oh, you're unnaturally good at it.
But I'm also more than happy to make small talk. Like, I don't care if we talk about bullshit. But I mean, my honest preference though when I'm having conversation with people is let's talk about like real things, sure. But like sometimes you just gotta be able to do small talk. Like sometimes it just does not hurt to know how to small talk, even just a little bit. Like have that stream of consciousness kind of deal, because yeah, you may be in a situation where you gotta vamp for a little bit. And boy howdy, it can be really uncomfortable if you're not willing to just try it.
Yep.
But that's it with everything, right? Like, it's not just social things, that's anything. I just know to apply it to social situations because that's what my brain knows the best.
Sure. That makes sense, though.
Like last night, like I was with a very close friend of mine, and then two people I've never met before, and we all ended up having a really great time. So much we're all like, we should all get together again sometime soon. It's like, fuck yeah, dude, let's do it. And that's how it goes. That's how it goes.
Oh, we fell behind.
Oh, I think it was about Mixo, where Mixo's username comes from.
Oh. Yeah. From
the Mother games.
Oh. Funny that we're talking about Y2K. There's a series of games I've been meaning to play for years. The top of my list. Power of the search engine. Higher than that, you should be playing it right now. Everyone should.
Which in Mother?
That's.
I'm gonna assume Mother, because Mother came up at some point in this chat.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I think too.
Yeah. I am baby mode RPG player, Pokemon and whatnot. Hell yeah, dude. Pokemon's great.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
You know, I'm going to tell you, even when a Pokemon game isn't good, it's still a fun fucking time. All right?
That's mostly true.
The only time I'll say that wasn't true for me personally, was Sword and Shield. I got bored of that one faster than I did the other ones.
That's exactly what I was going to call out.
But Scarlet and Violet had so many issues, but if I was not having a ton of fun throughout that play, I couldn't put it down for like 40 hours.
Here's the funny thing about me is, like, I like Pokemon well enough.
Yeah.
I feel like I tend to like the spin-offs more than the main games nowadays.
Oh, okay.
Like Pokemon Snap, hell yeah.
Pokemon Snap's great. I mean,
Hey You Pikachu, hell yeah.
You know, I never had the mic for Hey You Pikachu.
I did once upon a time.
And I never had the game. And like you couldn't. I think if you tried to rent it from like Blockbuster or Ken's Video or whatever video store you went to,
it was supposed to come.
It was supposed to, but like.
But everyone lost it.
Yeah. And, like, I don't think they knew to look for it when it was returned. They were just like, cool, got the game back.
I mean, there were a number of times where I like rented a game from Blockbuster and it was just like the wrong game in the case. Like you,
you're like you didn't look. You
you
didn't look at this, did you? What an era. I could never get Super Smash. That one was always reserved.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Oh,
it's
whoa. I still haven't done this part. I'm so excited to see what we're gonna do.
My contact with the warden should be at the back of the cave.
I saw other wardens.
A group of wardens were protecting a villager from corpses out near Crest.
Oh, it looks almost like
hunting my friend. I'm glad they didn't come looking for people to help.
Fuck off.
They might well be good men, but they've been given bad orders.
Ooh, and we're bad.
Let's go.
I need to leave.
Yeah, that's
I've had a good run here, guys. I'm done. I'm done being on
Let's not get too carried away. You had an okay run.
I had a very mediocre run. It was there, from what people told me.
The run happened.
The run happened. It was so interesting. Like
you might have had the run.
Oh, that's especially on any of those Extra Life ones when I used to do the hot sauce straight. Oh,
I'm pretty sure you still have the bomb at my house. You should.
Yeah.
You should take that home.
Sure.
Put it on all your chicken nuggets.
You know, I do like putting stupid hot sauce on my stuff, but it has to taste good. And if the bomb tasted like a good thing, I would do it.
I agree with that.
Because like there's this one that I really like called Unique Garlic, and it's like it's like really fucking spicy. But wow, wait, it was very good.
Did actually start Mother 1 a long time ago, but then I got busy with other stuff. 100% that happened to me as well. I actually got more than half of the way through Mother 1, and I just put it down for a little too long. Starman.net is the place to be for it. Oh, 100%. Oh, okay. Well, that's.
He looks drunk.
It's just us. I brought the Inquisitor.
Nice mustache.
My name is Toad, and I'm at your service, Inquisitor.
Oh, he's not drunk. He's just French.
Had fun with Pokemon Shield. Liked how I could play with my Pokemon team. I mean, that's fair. Only without the space, otherwise it'd become a Link and then be timed out. Yeah. That was thinking of the Undertale Deltarune. How did I forget? That's fair.
I still
need to go play. Yeah, I played through Chapter 1 of Deltarune. I gotta go back and play through it. It hasn't hit full release though yet, has it?
I have zero idea, but I can't believe I slept on. I can't believe I slept on Undertale for so many years. That game was wonderful.
It's so good.
Doing that pacifist run was tough though.
Those are the real baby mode RPGs. Well, I mean maybe, but I don't think there's anything wrong with how you choose to enjoy your RPGs.
I'm about to say nothing wrong with how you know what? That's how I feel about any game in general. If you're someone who's like, I'm here for the story, and you pick an easy difficulty, rock on. If that's what you like. If you're someone that likes something really fucking challenging, you want to put on extra hard mode, make it spicy, dude. Fucking rock.
Oh yeah.
And if you like that in between, you want the story. Like for me personally, I like getting my story and having a decent challenge. And, you know, I think it's good to find the balance that makes the most sense for you.
Mostly
and
RPG
fuck the
adjacent.
haters.
Yeah.
Fuck them.
And I don't think there's anything wrong with considering them RPG adjacent, because I think you're mostly right.
Yeah.
Especially if you play pacifist in Undertale. It's adjacent for sure. I think if you play
like Murder Hobo version of it.
It becomes
Although
more true
I will
RPG,
say for the pacifist mode, there is still a lot of RPG elements to it. You're still like doing the same. You're just not attacking them.
Yeah. Oh, for sure, for sure.
that
I like
one's
deconstruction of RPGs. Oh, hard same.
Hey, yeah.
Chapters of Deltarune are basically separate games. Don't sleep on them.
Ooh, okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
Try
Flying
Flying
Man
Man,
sung.
sung by Louis Philippe, and you'll understand why it's a must play. Interesting.
On YouTube, let's do it. Okay, right.
Okay. I could use another ally.
I'll take all the help I can get. I know the Wardens have troubles of their own.
Blair with a Mick Blackwell
I
wall
wonder,
jealous.
though,
Hell yeah.
Might those troubles have anything to do with Corypheus?
Do a little menage.
When my friend Hawk slew Corypheus, Weishaupt was happy to put the matter to rest. But an archdemon can survive wounds that seem fatal, and I feared Corypheus might possess the same power.
Was Stroud in the DLC as well?
Oh, that makes sense. No, he was not.
But no proof. Then, not long after, every warden in Orlais began to hear the calling.
Maker, why didn't you tell me?
It was a
I
grey
don't know
warden
why I didn't
matter.
consider that.
I was bound
What?
by an
That the archdemon can heal itself?
No,
Oh.
that Corypheus is an archdemon.
That's what he's saying. Corypheus is an archdemon.
That's literally the plot, like the major plot point of the first game, right? Is that to kill an archdemon, it has to be killed by a Grey Warden. Otherwise, it will just move to the next Darkspawn. And there is no Grey Warden truly in
DA2?
DA2.
Unless you had Anders do it. But even then, Anders wasn't really a Grey Warden anymore.
Well, I guess technically that would work, but
he'd have to be.
But he still has the taint.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
he does.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that logic is a little bit weak, but regardless, like, I guess that's what he's saying, like, because Corypheus wasn't killed by a Grey Warden, that's probably why he's not actually dead.
Okay, but it doesn't move to a random Darkspawn. It's just more like he stays alive.
Moves to the closest Darkspawn.
So, like, but then why would it look almost the same?
Because when you're an archdemon, you reform using their body.
I see.
So the original body of Corypheus might
was
actually
dead.
be dead.
So Varric and Hawk probably legitimately killed
that
Corypheus.
Yes.
But they didn't kill the archdemon.
Yes.
They killed that look.
Yeah. That's kind of interesting.
Damn,
though.
let's just take the Warden pledge right now and go kill Corypheus.
I mean, this just might mean that Blackwell's gonna die.
Just bone him one last time.
There you go. The calling controls them?
You think Corypheus is using this calling to control the Grey Wardens?
Not precisely, Your Worship.
Then how?
The calling
Stroud.
warns the Grey Warden that his time in this world grows short.
And every Grey Warden in Orlais is hearing that right now.
That's
They
scary.
think they're dying.
Yep.
Yes. Likely because of Corypheus.
Mother Flarkin Corypheus.
If the Wardens fall, who will stand against the next blight? It is our greatest fear.
So Corypheus isn't controlling them. He's bluffing them with this calling. And they're falling for it.
Except, so, okay, based on the second Dragon Age book,
yeah,
it's not that he is necessarily bluffing. He actually might have the ability to speed up their corruption.
Whoa, really?
Which is
That's
really
scary.
bad news
That's what's
for
kind of
Grey
cool about
Wardens.
you reading the book is that you get this like insight that isn't.
Yeah, well, there's a reason why I was like, Architect, hell no, because the Architect did that. He had a catalyst to increase corruption on them, and it was Darkspawn magic.
Ooh, although
and what is Corypheus if not an Archmage Darkspawn?
Yeah, although it might be interesting is maybe by keeping the Architect alive.
He could have been he could have been in opposition to Corypheus, yeah.
And he might be someone, and like, you know, one of those like enemy of my enemy.
Yeah. That genuinely
Which I think
could
that'd be
have
a
been
cool option if they ever were to bring back. And I really hate the fact that the Architect feels like it's been kind of left dangling. Unless
Yeah,
this game answers it, I don't know.
This game feels like it would be the one to answer that.
Especially because they have Corypheus,
Yes.
which
Yes.
really thought, like, because I remember when I first saw this again, I'm like, wait, is this the Architect? I was like, no, the Architect had that crazy headpiece, and we didn't think he was an archdemon. You can't be. You can't have two archdemons. Can you?
You absolutely can. Because at the end of the day, An archdemon is just an old god who becomes corrupted by
so
the
you
taint.
could have multiple archdemons.
You technically could have. Well, how many blights did they say there would be? Like no more than.
Was it
6?
Well, because the fifth one was the last game. Was the first game, right?
Yes. So technically speaking, before the blights, you could have had like, up to 6 or so archdemons at the same time. Technically speaking.
I just kind of assumed that every blight was a new archdemon coming out of the woodwork.
It is.
And the other one would have to be dead for that to come out.
No, not necessarily. It's just that when an archdemon is created, then that archdemon then controls all the darkspawn. So they're not hunting for more old gods at that point. But the old gods are constantly putting out a call to the darkspawn to dig and find them.
Right, dig and find them, yeah.
But yeah, as soon as there isn't...
It's that like ringing noise or whatever, right? I mean, not ringing.
It's like a song.
A song.
Yeah. But yeah, as soon as there's an archdemon, that supersedes any other call of the old gods.
Who wants to read it? But I know you all said the books are kind of just super okay.
I mean, they're pretty quick reads if you ever want to borrow it. Right. I don't think they're that interesting to read, but I like how they tie into the games.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah.
At some point, I want to do like a replay, though, now that I'm starting to get recontextualized to all this. But it just takes so much time.
Yeah.
And there's so many other games I would like to play.
Yeah.
So, anyway, continue.
It's a good reminder to put the game in the top of my to-do. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, do it.
That's a mustache that would have indeed given him a proud military bearing circa 1861, but now just makes him resemble a 1970s German porn star. Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, right.
Is the calling they're hearing real? Or is Corypheus mimicking it somehow?
I know not. Even as a senior warden, I had heard only the vaguest whispers of Corypheus.
At the stubble they gave him, too.
Yeah, right.
That this calling is real,
stubble.
and they will act accordingly. That is all we know for certain.
Good mustache.
Are you affected?
You said all the wardens are hearing the calling.
And Hawk looks pissed.
Does that include you? And
little
also
bit.
you, Blackwall.
Sadly, yes. It lurks like a wolf in the shadows around a campfire. The creature that makes this music has never known the love of the maker, but at times, I almost understand it. We must uncover what Corypheus has done and end it. This cannot stand.
I do not fear the calling. And worrying about it only gives it power. Anything Corypheus does will only strengthen my resolve.
How's this possible?
How can Corypheus make all these wardens hear the calling?
I cannot say. We know little about
So he's kind of like let on that he does not really know what's happening.
Blackwall?
as well as a doctor.
No, he's just kind of like, I don't fucking know. Oh, do you know how this works?
That lets him
Did you catch the
affect
parts
the
how
minds of
fucking know?
wardens,
Yeah.
Since we are tied to the blight ourselves. It must be how he created this false calling.
I would, if every game gave me the option to join the Grey Wardens, I would probably keep joining. Cause I'm like, we gotta fight the good fucking fight. Let's go.
Hell yeah. I'm totally in agreement with that.
Look, because I feel like the Grey Wardens, they're not like related to the Chantry. They're not really. I mean, they're just kind of there doing their fucking thing.
Yep. The Wardens are scared.
So the wardens think they're dying and have stopped thinking clearly.
Wonder why Cole saw
That
that
won't go
proves.
well.
We are
Because
the only
I might
ones
be
who
right.
can slay archdemons.
Ah.
Without us, the next blight will consume
Or he
the
thinks we're
world.
right, at least.
Well, he can
Warden
feel
Commander
what they
Clarel
feel.
Yeah.
spoke of a blood magic ritual to prevent future blights before we all perished.
Huh.
When I protested the plan as madness, my own comrades turned on me.
Damn, dude.
Grey Wardens are gathering here, in the western approach.
Oh, we gotta go to the Western Approach. That's another
There's an
big
ancient
fucking
Victor
map.
Ritual Tower. Meet me there.
Wait, am I thinking of the right map?
Answers.
Ooh, okay, cool. I like this.
Let's go.
Hell,
Thralled.
yeah.
I heard what he said. Hopefully we'll find some answers in the western approach. Though I fear what those answers will be.
Man.
I've seen too much blood magic to ever trust where it leads.
You know what's so funny? If I just did this mission first off the bat, I would have probably gone to the same areas I went to now that I've spent so much extra time exploring. Whoo, it's a lot.
Yeah.
Thanks, Marjorie Braun. Baron.
I mean, this sounds kind of like it sort of gives further context to what he was,
What
what
he was just
Stroud was
saying.
just talking about.
Dave, I think Stroud was coming on to us. He might be into you.
Definitely.
I think
Hundo P. Who wouldn't be into this?
Oh man, so I'm gonna bring up a little more gaming action because Chris and I are, you know, of the gaming nature. We like playing our tabletop role-playing games, and we just wrapped up a pretty big campaign.
Mostly wrapped up. We have an epilogue.
We have an epilogue, but we lost our last mission.
Yep, we party wiped.
Which we don't do that often.
We don't. I mean, here's the thing. I have a lot of opinions about it because I don't think we would have party wiped if we didn't go so late, because we started to panic rush and we weren't making good decisions.
Yeah, we were tired.
And we were tired and we were trying to wrap it up. We were so close to winning. I think if we just paused, took a step back and made some smarter choices, we would have absolutely have won. And I think that's my only frustration is, like, I almost wish we put a pause on it and came back to it another session.
Time, yeah.
Because our game master probably also made some bad decisions because he was tired too. But the thing was, he already did most of the work for himself by setting up
by setting up the challenge.
Whereas we're discovering the challenge.
It was a good challenge, though.
It was a
I
good
like that fight, and it's so funny because there's a comment I made because basically this boss had multiple forms, and it was a cool fight. It was a cool fight.
It was a cool fight.
And there's this thing you can do in the game where you can basically scan the enemy for data.
Yes.
And we did that for the first round with the first form, and we didn't get a lot. We got a little bit, but like not a ton. So we're like, okay, whatever.
Yeah, the enemy in general was very opaque.
Yeah, it was very opaque. So vague in general. It was just like,
yes.
It was interesting.
Which was the first time we've truly encountered an enemy like that.
And so then the second form appeared, and I was like, oh, maybe we should scan it. And one of the players was like, no, it's gonna be vague, and it's not gonna be worth it. And I was like, okay, cool, but we spent a couple rounds.
Yeah.
Like we truly and that's where I got damaged the most.
I didn't get damaged until the second to last form
because of where our spacing was, and because of like, you know, the kind of check we had to do. I was not good at those kind of checks. My rolls were fucking shit that whole.
Oh, we rolled like ass.
I like for any of my saving checks. So basically, any kind of tabletop game, in case you guys are like, what the fuck is he talking about? If someone tries to like do a move on you or like put a status effect on you or whatever, you can roll to like, you know, prevent it from happening or from making it, or maybe making it less bad. And I consistently rolled well under, and so there was one round where I basically dropped like 2 or 3 times.
Yep.
And it was bad. If we had just scanned earlier, we could have done all that shit earlier, pushed a bunch of things together.
Yep. Whoops.
I do that so often.
Didn't realize
because
they turned me around.
Yep. And yeah, like I was the last one standing, and if I had just rolled better, because I could have beat it.
Well, yeah, because he said we were 4 HP
4
away
HP away, 5 altogether with the last form, because last form just had 1 HP.
The last round wouldn't have really done anything.
I missed. I put everything into it. I like did a lot of stress. I did a lot of damage to myself.
This is kind of my point, though, is like if we had just let me move, or if we had tried to thin out the things that were hurting us every round, we would have. I wouldn't have dropped when I did.
Yeah.
I dropped because I took 3 or 4 rounds of 10 damage.
Oh yeah, it was bad.
Like,
it got bad. I think
it was at that point where it's like, we probably should let me move.
But I think the other problem was I also couldn't go down. And I was here's the because I was the like because you and I were doing
damage dealer,
but yeah, and I had 2 health left at the very end.
I mean, that's fair.
And I'm not trying to be that guy at all. But especially when it comes to boss fights, like my character is kind of like
you're a glass cannon.
I am the glass cannon. I'm like the wizard, I think, in D&D basically. Like I can do a ton of damage, but like if I get fucked, I get fucked.
Oh yeah.
And I loved playing that character. It was great.
Oh, it was
my turns were wild. I did feel bad because sometimes I'd either have a mix, either really fast turns, and then by the time when we're getting too late, really slow turns. Because I was like, my brain, I'm like, okay, I can do this, I can do that. And I think the one thing that I'm a little happy about, though, once we're wrapped with this campaign and do a little epilogue, is that most of our systems we have, it's, I feel like, more initiative based. So at least like there'll be less chatter of who should go first and what's most optimal. And I get it. Optimal's great, but that's what turns a fight from a 1 hour conflict.
Oh yeah,
into a 6 hour conflict.
Well, yeah. I mean, most of our conflicts in this system were full sessions.
Yeah, and I don't think they were maybe I know they have to. I mean, people always talk. So
boy, we're looking for bloody papers. The stack of papers is so blood-soaked the pages stick together. Only a few lines are still legible. After knowing who he truly serves, it was an easy thing to discover his compatriots. I lifted a list of their spies from one before I left. We have little time before the theft is discovered, so I advise we move post-haste. I was followed, but do not fear, I lost my pursuers and lights. Only our closest friends know my final destination. Butcher. Yep.
Yeah, we knew that guy was good. It sounds like he has knowledge worth his weight in gold. You're like, oh.
Templars. They will show no mercy. We must do the same.
Oh. There.
Yeah, I saw them starting to appear on the map, and I'm like, but wait, hold on, where are they? When you play TTRPGs, you make a new character each time.
Oh, yeah.
Usually, yes, because we're usually playing a different game.
That's true. Sometimes we do continuations,
Yeah,
but most
of the time, because we're usually, again, most times we're playing a brand new game or not brand new, a game that we didn't play the time before. We don't usually exist, like, we don't, like, do, like, a...
I guess they have had a long-term D&D thing, though, where they actually have been bringing their characters through multiple campaigns.
An elven skirmish.
We're not part of that one.
I know, that was at the time when I was...
I was a soldier, and I...
Actually...
Well, you know how it is.
It certainly was the period where I was like, y'all, I just don't have time for
Yeah, and I think that's back when we were doing community days on Tuesdays. And I was also just like, it was another day of the week where I was like, oh boy, I don't know if I can commit. But I'd love to. I don't mind being a part of a long-term campaign like that, like bringing back characters. But now I feel like it's almost like with the gaming group that we're a part of, when it comes to D&D, it's like we almost kind of like missed the boat for like.
Well, we will be
starting a level 1 campaign though.
Oh,
you know.
Yeah. And those are the ones that I like the most.
And you and I talked about that. I said I get why we wouldn't, but at the same time, I would also like to do it because I only got to barely experience level 1 and like 2 in D&D.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I wouldn't be upset if we like started at level 2 or 3.
Yeah.
But I like starting at a low-level campaign and like building up characters.
Well, and especially because like when also like even though like I feel like because of all the things we watch, I have a pretty good understanding of like the D&D system at this point and all that stuff. It's still kind of nice though to understand when you're in it how things kind of flow and work, and it's easier if you make a mistake early levels than late levels.
See, I think for me, I just love the like dweeby stupid idiots who fail at everything turn into heroes.
Yeah,
It's that progression that gives me a lot of satisfaction.
I also like playing heroes, and I just feel like, sometimes in our campaigns we tend to lately side more on the side of like not.
Yeah, like ambiguous on whether we're actually good or evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we like the moral dilemma types of campaigns.
Yeah, and I definitely do, but sometimes I feel like we're straight up like just kind of like, oh, we're bad too, though. It's sometimes just nice to be, hey, we're just doing good things.
Yeah. This one's actually more straightforward than it looks.
I don't know if they did extras in this one. This one's...
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think there's any extra
This one's
pieces.
just straight up. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, this one's not too bad. It's literally just... Yep.
Yeah, in the near.
Back.
Yes.
There you go, homie. I like that. That's a cool one.
Every single one of them just reminds me of what's his name, Unalak from The Legend of Korra. The like,
oh, holy shit!
Like
that's
dark,
season
the Dark Spirit
2.
Yeah,
because I got through season 2, so yeah.
Constellation Silentier, referred to as Silence in the common parlance. The constellation Silentier is historically attributed to Dumat, the old god of silence and leader of the ancient Devinter pantheon.
More like Dumas, am I right? People?
Got him. The depiction of the constellation, however, is often debated. Some depict a dragon in flight, while others, also the most common modern depictions, show a man carrying a horn and a wand. Some scholars believe these represented scales, which would point to this constellation being a supplantation of the Elven mythol, but nothing indicates this to be more than speculation.
From a study of... Yeah.
Sweet. Oh. Right. Go in the building.
Not to our list. Check up on Judith. Judith's gonna be dead, isn't she? Oh no, she's in there. Thank God. That's when someone's not dead.
Judith?
So you're the woman who saved Crestwood from the dead. Watch out for the wyvern in the hills. I'd take his hide if I were better with a bow.
I actually already did. Was told to check on you.
If you're Judith, there's a man in the village concerned about you.
That must be Gould, fretful as ever. I'm glad he stayed in Crestwood. He's fast as you please with a loom, but terrible with a sword.
What do you do here?
Do you farm out here?
The name's Judith. I farm and I mend things for the village and people passing through. I did a fair trade with traveling merchants before the undead started attacking. Not to mention that dragon.
But you still like living here, rooting where you dig. Your land and no one else's this time.
Well, that's... Aren't you a sharp-eyed one?
Tell me about the dragon.
What do you know about the dragon?
She moved in a month ago. The guards tried to run her off, but she snapped one's head off and she flew away.
That dragon's not too hard.
Oh, okay.
At least it was quick.
Actually, might be able to beat this
Since then, she's
dragon.
eaten 3 horses, 5 goats, and 2 cats.
Eesh. What about the wyvern?
There's a wyvern causing trouble?
It used to hunt in the mountains. Didn't bother anyone but the bandits. Lately, the beast got it in his head to come down here. It almost crippled Gould's little boy. Best
Oh, he
someone
killed it.
kill it. I hope I get my hands on the liver. It makes a poison that kills rats like nothing.
I killed the wyvern.
I killed the wyvern up in the cave. The
Almost
body's
said the same
yours
way.
if you want it.
That I do. Here for your troubles. I
Noise.
hope you can make good use of it.
Sweet.
Influence.
Wormhole.
So, if you see, in the distance, there is a dragon very close to here.
Oh. Like, this way?
Well, actually, if you, like, literally, like, if you, get out of this screen, like, literally on the main screen out here, one of the directions where there's, like, a little keep you can see. Keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Oh, walk us, you're out of the way of the building. So, I just saw it, too, when you were in the Astrarium. I know I fucking just saw the keep. Oh, right there. It's literally right there.
All right, easy enough.
Give it a shot. I think I'll beat it. Oh.
Already in progress. Oh, I see it now.
I just saw it too. I was like, no, it's not.
Don't lie to us.
Fucking liar.
Man, it's crazy to think that we've already put like 44 hours into this game.
Oh yeah, when I'm looking at my save time, I'm like, how am I already like 50 hours into this game?
Ooh.
Oh, if this black wolf kills you though, then you're not ready.
They would never. We've got the bandits over there. Although, you know what? Let them fight the wolves.
I do love watching them fight each other for a little bit. I'm like, yeah, I'll let you guys tire yourselves out for a bit.
Right?
I'll come in and clean up the muck.
The muck. Whoa.
Black
I think
Wall's
he got
ability.
chained.
Yep.
I was like, but how did he do it?
The Notch Dwarf Black Wall.
The not dwarf.
That's so fucking funny. You thought he was a dwarf.
Well, he's got the right look, you know.
That's so good. I mean, kind of, but like
Stocky,
not really.
Stocky and a big beard. What more do you need from your dwarves?
Varric does not have a big beard.
Well, yeah, but Varric's weird.
Varric's the best.
He is the best, but he's
Alright.
still weird.
He's beast boy.
He is beast boy.
Beast
But he's
boy.
still weird.
I think tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm second eyeing for my buddy's show he's directing. So I'm gonna watch his rehearsal and give my own notes to him, feedback on where the show's at. Because they're about to open next week.
Nice.
And so Angie and I are doing a breakfast together, and she's like, well, I'm going to take myself out to Longmindy. Well, I'm like, oh, okay.
Damn, so now you know how it feels.
Well, no, because I'm going to go get a sandwich from Loaf Lounge, which that place is dope as
Loaf
fuck.
Lounge?
Yeah, it's not far from where I'm at. It's like maybe like a 5-6 minute drive. And they've got great breakfast sandwiches, and they also just have like loaves of bread you can get.
Nice.
That are real good.
Still going
Actually,
without me, though.
I don't know if they're really good. No, I've never gotten them, but everyone raves about them. But because they kind of sell out pretty fast, because like they're known for that shit.
Sure. That makes sense.
My favorite comic book writers goes there to eat regularly. I read it one of his and his little they'll have like letters page from like when fans write stuff, and someone's like, oh yeah, I'm here at Loaf Lounge right now writing my book. I'm like, oh shit. I was like, I know he's a Chicago guy. I've met him like plenty of times. I know he lives in Chicago, but
the
shit,
dragon fell through the.
Oh. Well, hey, now you won. It's stuck. I think it'd be the northern. I think the northern hunt's only like level 11, maybe.
She sees us.
Watch, I'm like super wrong. It's like level 25. I'm like, whoops.
Cool stripy tail.
I think it's a lightning dragon.
Oh, easy.
Maybe, or maybe fire. I don't remember. Alright, next you'll see the level if you click your one thumbstick. Oh, 13. You'll be fine.
Doable.
You know, I also like to do once my focus meter's up, I like drop in the what's it? Oh yeah, it's lightning. I'm so smart. I like dropping the yeah. Oh, it feels so good to just
baby. I don't think I can use sleep on her, but
no, you might not get like Iron Bull's approval on this, but you can still kill a dragon.
Yeah, I don't need Iron Bull's approval.
Dude, he has a pretty cool little story though.
I'm sure he does.
His charges are great.
Yeah, I think we got this.
Yeah, just watch for this, because I think if you stay standing too long, the electricity will just keep hitting you.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oop. Well, so much for that healing over time. Oh, maybe I should not have him in there.
But then you don't want him outside for this, because he'll drag you in and do more damage.
Where's my corpse? You know?
You're back up.
Oh. Sweet.
It's now Cole who's down.
Oh, whatever. Cole was never going to be good at this. Oh.
I was really hoping that was going to kill you after you said that. Just because that's that kind of funny shit that really makes me laugh.
Oh, of course. Alright, I'll use this again.
Cause I don't think we're gaming for a while because of how this month shakes out. I think we're done until the new year, right?
Folks are traveling.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, because one of our game members is coming back to Illinois.
Yeah, coming back to Illinois, and then I think our other friend is traveling for work.
Yes. I'm like, I'll be excited to, get back in front of a table again and roll real dice. I mean, real dice I'm also bad with, but I miss real dice.
I'm excited for traveling to people's houses again, but I do think that role-playing is best done in person.
Yeah.
It's a lot less, like, I don't know, fragmented.
Well, I think there might be a couple reasons for ours, too. Not that I don't think it makes a huge difference, but, like, because we don't do ours with cameras on, I feel like that also takes a level.
I agree. I kind of wish we did it with cameras on, but then I would also not get away with, like, playing games while we game. Well, here's the thing. I end up just sitting and waiting for so long. Like, it helps me stay awake.
Oh, I feel ya. Oh, yeah, no, there's some turns where I'm just like, we've argued for about 10 minutes if we should go. Like, if someone just went, we could.
Yeah, there are definitely moments where I'm like, I just don't care. Like, I want to move on to the next scene.
Like, optimal, I get we want to be optimal here, but, like, it's also okay not to be.
Yeah. And if we're balancing things to the point where it has to be, like, the absolute ultimate, like, challenge to be optimal all the time, then I'm like, what are we doing?
Yeah, right.
We're just here to have fun.
Yeah, and like I feel like I thought we did a pretty good job of infusing enough roleplay into this one. Yeah, you're gonna get this. Because this is one of the less mean dragons too. Because it doesn't because some of the dragons after you take them down a little bit, they'll start summoning things or start doing some bullshit moves where they just start spamming their breath, and you're like, all right, man. Konei.
I want you to do that. I mean, barriers are also good, but like drink Freaking health potion, man. There you go.
Yeah, I noticed how Solus too. Even in mine, Solus will not like heal himself. Other people will, but he won't. And I'll be like, dude,
I don't understand.
You're my magic. You're one of the magic users. I need you alive.
Right.
You're gonna go down a lot.
Ow. Oh, we can do. Oh, we can't. Wait, how do I do the thing? My focus is full.
Maybe it's on a cooldown.
Although
Everyone's focus has to be up, I thought, for that one, right?
Oh, I thought it was a team focus. Like all the time. But maybe not?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm probably flying. I mean, a good way to check is by flipping characters to see if where their focus sits.
That's true. Probably drink that. Whoop. Potion.
Potion, baby.
I'm kind of happy I improved that heal over time potion because it is genuinely helping.
Yeah, I think that's an important potion to upgrade. I kind of forgot that I had that potion for a while. I'm like, oh, right. I don't think magic users get access to that one.
You can equip any potion to anyone.
Oh, except for the lyrium potion, right? I thought that was only for magic users.
That's true. Yeah, I don't think you can equip lyrium to anyone else. Which would be kind of weird if you did anyway.
Yeah, you'd be like, well, that's a waste.
What is that going to do for me?
I don't know if I couldn't equip the regenerative, but clearly that's not the case. Yeah, right? Not too
Boom,
bad.
baby. Yeah,
First dragon beat?
Yeah, I guess so.
Boom. Worm Slayer. You get a lot of cool shit for like...
Well, this confirms that we don't get Iron Bull's approval.
Well, it might be a situation, though, similar to Blackwall. Because remember, after you found some of the pieces, you talked to Blackwall. So one of the ways to check is...
Just go talk to...
Yeah, go talk to Iron Bull. I mean, you don't have to right now or anything, but I knew you could beat this one. I was like, I think Chris can beat this one.
In-depth sacrifice.
I did
Rogue
this
only. Ooh.
I did this with my guys at like level 15 or 16. I'm like, oh, this was... I was like, it was over. There was still some challenge, obviously, because dragons are still... They do some beefy damage.
Mm-hmm.
But like I was like, damn, all right. I have to go back and get to the last part of this. Use the bathroom real quick, though.
Boogie.
I might return. I don't know.
Hopefully not. Just kidding.
All right. Well, this is a great stream. Eat my fucking ass.
Oh, of course I can't equip it, because it's for elves, dwarves, and humans only.
Oh, there's so many of those. I'm like, fuck you, dude.
I can give it to Cole, though. Cole has pretty... just mediocre
It's
armor.
okay armor. It's not great, but it's not also the worst. It's just kind of there.
Undying, 5% chance to heal for a half health. Ooh. Thanks, Tony. Okay. Yeah, that's all that. We got some good rings, though. Superb Ring of Life Drain. Heal on kill. I feel as though this one's better suited for Blackwall. Belt of Focus. What's he got? Horn of Valor Ring and Shield Bash. You know what? We'll take off Shield Bash. That's nice and all, but I feel like Life Drain will be way better for him. And then definitely the Enhanced Guard Belt. The Focus might be nice, but his whole deal is using that shield. Cool. Do I want to give someone else this? What's he got? Spear resistance? That's not bad. Against Belt of the Winter Pact. Old-based abilities are moderately... Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the one for him. And then I just have the one that's more health. I mean, 100 more health is not bad. Increases focus gain from successful attacks by the specified amount. I mean, I don't know. It didn't seem like I'm struggling to keep up focus, right? Cooldown modifier. Yeah, I think that's still probably worth it. Life Ward Amulet would probably be good. But I'll stick with what I think. I think that's all pretty good stuff. Cool. So last stream for the new year? No. we'll have plenty more streams. Yeah, we're still streaming all of next week. It should all be pretty much normal days. And then the week after that, so the week of the 23rd, there'll probably be some bonus streams too. I think I'm going to do my big 12-hour stream during that week, which that reminds me, for folks who haven't filled out the survey yet, we have some Extra Life milestones that we hit. Everyone is welcome to vote. There we go. I should probably set this on a timer. Sorry, Chad, I'm going to stomp on your pinned message. But genuinely, I would love it if folks filled out this survey for some of our Extra Life rewards, because I want to do what y'all want to see. So we've got a big 12-hour stream planned for the week of the 23rd, and y'all get to pretty much decide what we're going to do for that 12 hours. We could just do FF14 for 12 hours straight. We could play a hodgepodge of retro games. We could do a hodgepodge of horror games. I'm up for whatever. Crumpled note. Densing. Don't be so stingy. Give up the last of your rams if you have to. I'll be gone hunting for a week, so remember, bring the dragon 100 pounds each morning. That seems to keep the monster full enough she doesn't wonder what there is to eat inside our homes. Walker. Yeah, that didn't keep up, did it? Ferelden Wyvern statues. Wyvern statues found throughout Ferelden were inspired by a legend that Andraste tamed one of the venomous beasts with her song. Note, I say legend and not the chant, for this is wild superstition. We must certainly remind the faithful that any story about the bride of the Maker outside the chant of light is blinkered heresy, folklore, and nothing more. Oh, that's nice. Pong for the entire time? Listen, if that's what y'all want, we could play Pong for 12 hours straight. Will we have fun? Well, maybe y'all will have fun watching me suffer. And I suppose that's good enough. As a side note, I have been thinking about adding some additional milestones to the Extra Life tracker, because we're still raising money for Extra Life, and there still are some redeems up there. But you can see here, oh, interesting. I knew this would change panels, but we've got our little tracker here that when it decides to show, oh, there it is. So we're still working toward our $2,000 goal, and it's okay if we don't hit it, but, you know, I'm going to add a couple more milestones kind of within there, and I thought we might do some stuff. So I think I added an art stream. That'll be a nice kick in the butt to me to make sure that I get good enough at my digital painting to not be embarrassed to paint on stream. But yeah. And I think we'll probably integrate the Extra Life stuff into some of the like the 12-hour stream. Like we might have some incentives specifically for that stream, which I think would be kind of fun. Diamonds that are filling up every time we fill our focus. So maybe it is for everyone. We need like all four. Oh, hi Tenzin. Oh, sure.
And then I didn't know. I came up to my grandfather's door. Whoa! It's like, whoa, okay, I guess you're done.
Like outside the bathroom door?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just like waiting there for him.
That sounds like my dog.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta make sure that you're okay in there, Tony.
Yeah. Oh, yeah? Oh, now you're coming up with the seatbelt shot, huh?
Tenzin.
You know what, Tenzin? There you go. There goes the Tenzin show now. Is he on the camera?
He is a little bit on camera. But I want to hang out in my chair. It's the most comfiest, stinkiest chair in the house. My goodness. What a ham.
I didn't. Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Unky Tony, that feels nice. My goodness, what a pampered little man.
He's like, I get the pets and I get the seats.
My goodness. Where's your mom at? Go get your mom. Go get your mom. Let's go get your mom. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, where's your mom at?
Wait, Dad, we're trashing.
Oh, let's go. Come on.
Let's go.
Let's go get them. Yeah.
Come on, let's go. Ted's it. Ah. And that's how we flip our seats back around. He's a good boy, though. All right, you guys are stuck with me now. Pong for the entire time. Ooh, last stream for the new year? Actually, I don't know what Chris is saying on that. He might have said something while I walked away. I'll have to see what's going on with that. Sunlight over me no matter what I do. Let's see what Chris is trying to fight. I bet you I can beat whatever he's fighting. Let's do it. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm very used to being a mage right now. We'll just do a little stabbing. There we go. All dead. All thanks to me. All dead. You saw it here first, guys. I did everything. I did it all. And I'd do it again. I'd do it again. Apples in the summer, all sweet. Oh, where the hell was her little place at? Sunlight over me no matter what I do. Da dee 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 dee. Doobie doobie doo doo dee 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 dee. How do I go invisible? That's how I go invisible. Heh heh heh. Heh heh heh.
Close the rift?
Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I was almost gonna let the whole party die, but I was like, nah. Well, I was like, oh, it just has to close the rift. I didn't realize it was still one of those like witches. I was like, oh shit, whoops, that's gotta die first. Thank you. Ah! Ah! I'll hand this back. I just had to go invisible.
You like
just
how
for
I
the fun
had
of
to
it.
kick Tenzin out?
Yeah, right. He usually doesn't sit when there's the.
I think he was just like, I want my chair.
No
and
shit.
I'm going to. I know Tony's gonna try to take it, but I got here first. It's mine now. He was playing claimsies.
Oh, Tenzin.
Butthead.
What a cutie pie, though.
He's a cutie pie. Where are we going?
I don't know. I just started walking around. I'm like, where the fuck is her one house? I was trying to go back to that house because I'm sure if you tell you killed the dragon, you'll get something.
I don't know. It's not on the map.
Oh, true. Yeah, I guess it would have been. Yeah, well, fuck me, I guess.
Well, okay.
So, I have been enjoying, like many others, to a degree, the Pokemon trading card mobile game. It's been pretty good.
Very interesting. Yeah, people have been talking about it. I got ads for it, and I was like, I don't know.
I mean, here's the. At the end of the day, it is truly just a mobile version of the Pokemon trading card game.
Can you battle other people?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
My only issue with but you have to do all the tutorial bullshit first and get through all of it. And what I do like is, you know, at least right now, they give you enough ways to like open more, like, because you get to open 2 packs basically every day. Every 12 hours, you can open a new pack.
Sure.
But there's a lot of different ways to get like little passes and things to get the packs earlier than that.
Gotcha.
And get more than 2 packs in a day, basically, without having to spend money. What's nice is that a lot of time, at least at the beginning, you can do it a decent bit. And if you do any of their events, which are again all free to do, you can get more shit for it too.
Nice.
Yeah, nothing there. Okay.
Nothing.
I mean, just because they brought up the dragon, I thought maybe.
Yeah, I mean that's legit.
So yeah, so it's fun. You know, I've been playing it for a couple of weeks. I'll stick some time into it every so often. It kind of turns into a game though. There's this thing in the Pokemon trading card game, and that's more of a newer thing because I don't really know the meta very well anymore because I haven't played it since I was really little. But there's these cards called, like, you know, it'll be like the name of a Pokemon, like Charizard, but it'll be Charizard EX, which is like a special. And basically, the name of the game is you have to have at least an EX card in your deck, or else you're kind of fucked. Which isn't always the case, but there's definitely certain, like, if I get into a random battle with someone, I see that they pull out a certain card, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna concede the fight now. I see where this is going.
Gotcha. Interesting though. Huh.
But you know. It's been a lot of fun.
Should I get it? Will you battle me?
I mean, I'd be down.
I don't get it and then just like never do anything with it.
Well, so I mean, and there's also just random, like you can just there are solo like against the computer you can do because there's missions for that.
I guess that's fair.
Then you just play random people, like just.
I hate battling random.
Yeah,
people,
you don't have to talk to them.
I still don't like it. Something about it, like.
You know what game really rid me of that notion was Marvel Snap, because like all you could do was play it against randos.
See, even in Marvel Snap, I didn't love it because I'm like, well, what if I like can't like take my turn right away? Like something comes up and now I'm like busy.
Well, it's also true in that game too. Yeah, there is a timer. Yeah, so yeah, you have to kind of be available for the time you're doing it.
That's why I don't love some of that stuff because I'm like. Oh, like gets in the way and interrupts.
Then I would probably say it may not be for. I mean, you can always at least just get the app if you want to just start on it and see if you have any.
I guess that's true.
Because I guess it's kind of fun to open the packs and see what pops out for the digital cards you don't own. Again, I have not put a dime in it. I'm not gonna put a dime in it. I am beyond the era of me putting money into mobile games.
I've always been too stubborn to do that in the first place.
I did for Pokemon Go at one point because I couldn't get more shit. I was like, I need more balls. Like I'm spending these stops and shit.
That's actually why I stopped playing Pokemon Go.
Yeah.
I was like,
because at one point they kind of stopped giving you enough to really play
do anything. Yeah, and I was like, cool. Then I guess I'm out later.
But then they flipped it again and they started giving you more than enough to do it.
Yeah, but that was too late.
Oh yeah.
Like I was already out. I wasn't gonna hop back in at that point.
But yeah, no, you know,
it's kind of where I am with Pikmin Go too.
Yeah.
I liked Pikmin Go, but I'm like, it's literally the same thing every single month, and they always, with every single monthly event, there's a point on the level 3 where they're like, okay, now plant 1,000 of this incredibly rare flower that we're never gonna give you.
Yep, and you basically have to pay.
Yeah,
Yep.
or literally go out of your way to find them in the real world, and I'm like. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, it's Pikmin Go. Okay, so it's got the same. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's made by Niantic. Like, it's the same thing. Just,
Oh man, did you hear that shit about Niantic though? Which is unsurprising, but like people finding out that like Niantic selling like the location data, and people's like, well, no shit, dude. Like, where
do you think they get most of their money from?
What do you think's happening? Like when they said that, I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's also somewhere in the user agreement. I'm sure, or there's
it has to
flowery language that basically equates to it. But it's like.
Yeah.
I was like, and also, you have a phone, right? Don't worry. All your data's already out there, my friend.
Right?
Like, you're already fucking out there. So you're good. Niantic's not being some subterfuge fuck all of a company.
They're not the only ones doing this.
Like, this isn't me saying, like, oh, excuse it, because we're not excusing it. It just is what it is. Like, you're already fucking doing it. It's just so funny when you hear that shit. Because there's two camps. There are the people who are like, wait, what? But how? And then other people are like, no fucking shit, dude.
This is what I've said for a while about like, I don't trust things that are free, or like super cheap.
Yeah.
It's like, you have to remember, they have to get some benefit from giving this thing out for free.
Yep.
So you need to always ask, what is that benefit that they're getting?
What are they getting?
And don't get me wrong, there are plenty of like open source things and free things out there that are just great. And there are people out there that genuinely believes that they're just doing a kindness to humanity by giving their stuff away for free. It's real. Those people exist. But 99% of the time, and especially if it comes from a company, yeah, they're making money off of you.
They're making
somehow.
money off of you somehow.
Don't even trust the free sample people at grocery stores.
Especially not them. They lace it with poison.
Well, here's the thing. They do have an agenda.
Yeah, they want you to buy your shit.
They're trying to get you to buy their stuff.
Although I'll say, the last time I was at Trader Joe's, not worth it.
But that one's not. It's not like it's transparent.
Yeah,
right?
it's blatant. It's like, oh, you like
know
that? Now buy
exactly
the
why
product.
they're doing it. So that's actually a more trustworthy interaction. I know exactly what they're trying to do. They're not trying to obfuscate it.
Right, they're like, did you like this butternut squash wrapped piece of bacon, or this piece of bacon wrapped, you know?
That's great. Now, if it's someone who's just like on the street being like, do you want to try this free thing? I'm like, absolutely.
I'm like, I don't know. Show me your hands. I don't know how clean you are. No.
I actually had this conversation years ago because, you know, like I work downtown, or at least downtown adjacent, depending on what company I'm at the time. And I saw like just some random people giving out like free cans of Red Bull, and they didn't have much like indication that they worked for the company.
For Red Bull.
Like, the presumption was that they did, right?
But like, you didn't see a Red Bull car, you didn't see him in Red Bull gear.
And I'm like, y'all, I don't trust. I'm not gonna take your free stuff. I don't know that you're actually with this company.
Yeah, right.
And I'm not gonna gamble on it. And a lot of my coworkers were like, they were making fun of me for it, but I'm like, here's the thing, man. Like, it's just not worth the risk.
Yep.
It's as simple as that. Maybe if I were in a store, or they had like something that made it seem believable that they were definitely with this company, maybe it'd be otherwise. But nah, man. Like, I don't trust it.
You have to wake up pretty early to get ahead of old Chris White.
Yeah, well, you know, there are just some things that it's just not worth gambling on.
Everything is worth gambling on.
No.
I'm a little annoyed.
Oh?
So that game I put a bid in, or won for Fantasy Critics, Spirit of the Samurai. It's not reviewing amazing, but like, I'd at least get a point from it.
Sure.
But it's not. It's only on Metacritic right now. It has not moved Open Critic yet.
I'll get there.
And I spent my last 15 buckaroonies on it.
It'll get there.
Because like, all the early reception was like, this game is really fucking rad, and then like, all the reviews like, well, it still looks really rad, but like, it's very formulaic. And I'm like, cool. 5 out of 10. I'm like, great.
Oh right, she's the one I had to talk to.
Found Butcher's corpse by the South Road. The Red Templars ambushed me afterward.
Only our highest operatives knew he was coming tonight. I must inform Sister Nightingale we have a traitor.
Also, how fucking crazy that the Indiana Jones game is reviewed so well. That's great. I mean, that's super cool that happened. But like, damn.
Yeah. I mean, like, whoa, what are you doing, Souls?
I was just going, man.
I'm really like, I already knew he was a great voice actor. But
Troy Baker.
I'm really impressed with Troy Baker's ability to mimic like younger freaking
Harrison Ford.
Yeah, I think he did a really freaking excellent job.
Yeah, dude, it's pretty rad. He's a very talented man, though.
You want to try this white powder I found on the street? You know, if it were Tenzin, he would be like,
yeah, I'd be all over it.
He eats all sorts of random nonsense outside. I'm like, why, my guy?
So this kind of relates. So yesterday, again, I was hanging out with some friends, but I was early to the thing because one of my friends, ended up being late. So let's call it more of that. More of that. This person was late, but it changed because he was the kind of event runner of the evening. If he's late, that just changes the time.
Sure.
So I was hanging out at Dunkin' Donuts. That was kind of close by because it was the only thing that was still open around that time that I could just kind of chill at for a while. And so I'm chilling, enjoying just a large coffee, just hanging out.
Nice.
You know, it's like 8 p.m. It's like 7 p.m.
Sounds nice.
Yeah, just hanging out. And then a homeless man walks in.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yeah.
He comes up to me and he's like, hey, well, first he asked me if I speak Spanish. I'm like, I don't. I'm sorry. And then he kind of said, well, hey, would you be willing to buy me like a drink, like a milkshake? Or because it was a Baskin Robbins Dunkin' Donuts combo.
Sure.
I was like, yeah, man, sure. Like, I'll yeah.
Yeah.
Like, whatever. Let's do it. So go up, he's like, oh, I also have a donut. Basically, again, not in those words exactly, because we have, there's language barrier between the two of us. I was like, sure, which donut? We figured it out. I'm like, great. I talked to the guy behind the counter. He sees that I'm talking to this homeless guy, and he kind of like gives me a weird look. And I was like, man, I'll just get like, you guys have milkshakes right now, vanilla. And he's like, no, we're out of the vanilla ice cream. I can't do that. And I was like, and I had a feel. I'm like, I don't think that's totally the answer, but I'm not gonna fight it.
Sure.
So I looked at the guy. I'm like, hey, they don't have that. And then he like grabbed a bottle of apple juice from the thing. He's like, can I get this instead? I'm like, yeah, man. And so I got him the donut and the apple juice, and I think Duncan only charged me for like the donut, because like,
sure,
I don't think that would have only cost me like $3 for those two items. That like bottle of apple juice alone was probably like $3 itself.
Yeah.
So I gave it to the guy, and then he tried to give me like $1 he had on. I'm like, no. I was like, I don't need your $1, man. Like, that's not what this is for. As it like he shook my hand, or whatever, so like and the guy left, and the dude's like, "Hey man, not trying." Like the clerk behind the counter is like, "Hey man, not trying to tell you what to do with your money," but like that guy comes in all the time, and like.
I mean, that's usually what kind of happens in
Yeah.
circumstances like that, but that's not always the worst thing.
And I was like, I feel you, man. I'm like, whatever. It's cool. They do is like he came in earlier, and some dude also asked him for a milkshake. He told him no, and the dude like the homeless man screamed at him. I'm like, well, first of all, I didn't have that context. I wouldn't know that context.
Right.
But secondly, I'm like, it's.
Well, that's why he's telling you just for future reference.
But it's one of those things. But it's also one of those things where like I sit there and I'm just like, yeah, but I'll be honest. I'm, I could be just one really bad medical emergency away from being in that same exact position.
Sure.
As that dude, more than I will be the person that owns Dunkin' Donuts, right? Like fucking like in my brain, I'm just like, sure. Did he get $3 worth of things out of me? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty trivial thing for you at the end of the day.
And I wasn't super concerned about, like, stock, because, because at the end of the day, like, again, that's not something I have to be as concerned with, for me, right? I mean, this was always a possibility of something, but I knew the area really well, and I was like, yeah, it is what it is, what it is. But what made me think of that as I was telling Ange about it, and she's like, yeah, she said, we kind of have a few homeless people that lose there like that, where there's certain ones that we will, like, if they ask us for food, we'll give them food. Just because, hey, we have it. It's there, whatever.
Yeah, sure.
But I guess there's one guy specifically. This is where it relates back to this white powder comment.
Oh, boy.
This is one guy who came in the other day, and he flagged down Ange, and he's like, I'm just so hungry. Can I just get, like, a slice of pizza and, like, a whatever? And Ange's like, well, and they can't make the decision. You have to talk to the manager first.
Right. Because it has to be, like,
it has to be approved. Exactly, comped out, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
So she goes to her manager, and he's like, hey, we got a homeless person looking for a slice of pizza. We good? And the manager's like, okay, which one is it? And she's like, it's this guy over here. And he's like, oh, absolutely the fuck not.
Yep.
And she's like, okay, why? She was like, fine, whatever. He's like, last time we did it, he ended up doing crack in the bathroom. He was smoking crack in the bathroom.
Yep.
After, because once they're like a customer in there, they could do whatever.
Yep.
He's like, no. He went to the bathroom and started smoking crack. And I was like, oh, shit. Yeah, I guess that's the way to do it. I was like, all right, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it.
I mean, I'll be real. Like, I've had similar experiences when I ran my Subway.
The Subway, I'm sure.
We had plenty of homeless folks who came in and like, as a manager, I could comp out, like, bread that wasn't going to get used, so I would occasionally just like give people stuff, even though that would actually have gotten me in trouble, because corporate and certainly the owners were not at all cool about that. But we had some people that were not mentally well,
right,
who would cause trouble. They would interrupt customers, then they would they would make a mess of the store. Like I had people who I had one lady in particular who I genuinely kicked out of the store permanently.
Oh, sure.
At least once every 4 months. And 4 months would pass, she'd come back and retest the waters, and I'm like, I'm gonna give you like a slight chance once again, and then she would overstep her bounds, and I'd be like, bro, you just can't come in here.
You gotta
anymore.
go. Like, you're done.
Like, she was the one who would like take a chair, bring it into the bathroom, and then occasionally sneak out and steal stuff and then take it into the bathroom. I'm like, dude, I'm trying to be reasonable with you, but
absolutely insane.
There's only so much I could do. And like I had people who would do like heroin in the bathroom too.
Oh,
if
yeah.
I, like let them get away with it. So like you.
Well, especially where you used to work, get a lot of foot traffic in that area too, so that makes sense. Because like for me, like my like retail life or whatever, my like food service life was at a movie theater, so there's like that barrier of entry, right? Like you can't get in without a ticket.
Yeah.
So we didn't really run into that. Really, what we ran into more was people just staying all day and seeing movies after they bought one. And I'll be honest, at some point, you're just like, as if we're not looking for you.
Yeah.
If you make a scene, we're gonna kick you out. But like,
well, and that's my point, right? Like the person that you helped, like at the end of the day, it's if that person is a problem person, it's down to the shop to enforce it and to be like you can't be in here.
Yep.
If they're not a problem and they're still asking for help, then it's whatever, right? Like there are plenty of people in tough situations that will not cause you damage and chaos and harm in your place of work, and that's fine. Like they can. I don't think there's anything wrong with asking for help. But yeah, it's down to the shop to keep their business of operations safe.
Exactly.
And that's it. And that's all it really boils down.
Because like the second you said, I'm like, I know he has vanilla ice cream. That's insane. I was like, you're a Baskin Robbins. You absolutely. I wasn't gonna push it though. That was not because I was like, at the end of the day, like. I'm also just helping this dude out because he asked, and I was just like, you know what, I got time to kill.
That was that guy giving you a cue.
Yeah, I was like, all right. I was like, cool. I was like, they don't have that. Anything else you need?
Yeah, and I mean, like, you picked up on the cue. At the end of the day, like, you're still just like, I don't mind helping this dude.
Yeah,
like,
because it's one of those things that have been, that you just think about. You're just like, at the end of the day, that's all it is,
Yeah.
All it takes is a couple of bad days, and I'll be real. Like I'm nowhere close to the wealth of someone like that owns a whole. I'm like at the end of the day, it's just a couple of bad things, and or a couple of bad things happen to my dog, and that could be enough. It's like or something bad happens to my car.
I get it, man. I mean, like Jen and I both make pretty good salaries.
Yeah, I do okay too. Yeah,
and like our bathroom blew up, and we are potentially down like almost $3,000, and I'm like.
Right.
I'm looking at that being like, holy shit, it doesn't, like, it's depleting everything.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yep.
And it's like, that's scary as shit.
Right? And then some people are like, yes, this year, this person, raked in, $10 million this last quarter. And I'm like, the fuck? Or, hey, this person just hit $4 billion net worth. And I know net worth doesn't exactly mean cash on hand, but that's a hell of a lot more than I have.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, good that you got that Twitch streamer money.
Well, I mean, this is why it is a big deal that I genuinely appreciate the support that y'all have for the stream, because it's not that support will like keep me alive if my life gets turned upside down. But it means that no matter my life situation, I can actually afford to continue streaming and like get the games to continue the show going on. It doesn't tap my personal finances, and that's a huge relief.
No, it is. And in a way, it builds wealth in the company as well, because for some of this stuff, some of those games, they have value to them.
Yeah, I mean,
other things will deteriorate in value. But.
Well, everything deteriorates in value. Like. People think that collecting games is a profitable thing to do, and it's like, it's not. It really is not.
No.
Almost every single game is worth less than when it first came out. Fisherman's Hut, the stink of carrion fills the air around his hut.
But
I
for
suppose,
a couple of those games,
I suppose to be absolutely maximum technical, sure, I suppose in the worst possible case scenario, there's a tiny bit of buffer in the Affinity Archives account that any one of the owners of the company could pull from if we're in dire situations. But I think truthfully, we would probably Tony, Nathan, or I would probably throw money at each other before we tap the company's finances if we were in a bad situation.
If we were in a bad situation. Oh yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's just hard to play catch up on all that stuff. I'm still playing catch up from the car stuff because it adds up. You have that because you have other life things that you're still doing that weren't a problem before. I wonder if it's gonna be an ox head at the end of it.
This one's interesting.
It's because that one middle connection, right?
I have a theory. Actually. Yeah, the middle connection is the
Do you
weird
think
one.
you should start from that?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
This is the one errant line.
So it would be... there's one. Yeah, okay.
Yep, that's right on. That's always the hard part for me is like, it's just that starting point. Like, I'm like, oh, I can see all the other connections, but I'm like, where's that good start?
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly the trick, right? Like, figuring out the starting spot
there you go. You are set. You got it.
That's the most critical part of these puzzles.
Well, because you can't, like, I don't think there's not room for error on these, you know? There's not, like, there's 3 ways to solve this puzzle.
Right.
Wait, you should be good, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because if you connect down there, and then
I was just trying to figure out, like...
Oh, I see. I was like, I think you have it.
Sometimes they're just so weirdly
it's
shaped.
an owl.
Cute.
I think an ox head.
Been paying these damn medical bills for 2 years now. Fuck them bills. Yeah, I mean, that's the scary stuff, right? Like, medical stuff can screw you over probably faster than almost anything else.
Anything. It's mostly medical that I'm more concerned about.
Yeah, and this is why, like, I hyperfixate on my own, like, medical needs and health, because I'm like, I got to make sure that never sinks me.
Yeah. And well, I think the hardest part, though, is that there's just some things that no matter what, though, you can't avoid, you know?
I could get cancer tomorrow. And
that's just it. Cancer's the easiest one.
Even if I am the healthiest person alive, I could still just get it. Sometimes it's just random chance.
And you know, sometimes even other things bad. Like I've had some friends who've been perfectly healthy, and all of a sudden their kidney function just stopped working because one thing did. Everything was fine up until a point it just wasn't fine. It's fucking crazy. And you know, something that I think has been coming up a lot, especially in American news, with like everything that happened with the United, American Health. You know, but you look at all that and you're just like, it recontextualizes the fact that like getting sick shouldn't be the end of something.
Right.
Like you shouldn't have to be like, can I survive? Or if I, God forbid, pass away, my family, will they survive if they're saddled with the debt?
Right. I mean, this is like, I'm definitely not trying to get political at all with this, but like, you have to ask yourself, what is the point of society? What is the point of collaborating together to maintain society? And the answer is generally to support everyone who is participating in society.
Right.
And so if society does not support you in a critical element, it's not it's this is where you get people that start to really suffer and have to find ways to exist outside of society.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yeah.
You cannot get sick ever. I mean, that's kind of where it falls, right?
Yeah.
Also, to hop on my soapbox for a second, insurance not covering mental health. Yeah, I know. It's...
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of things.
I don't know if this is political or not, but, like... Jen's tired of hearing me say this, but I firmly think that insurance is a scam. Like, I don't think it was always a scam. I think it was well-intended, but, like, I have zero faith in any functional insurance, period.
Well, it's because you also see so many, like, hoops that doctors have to jump through to get claims covered. Like, where they're like, they can't give you things.
That's my point. Like, the end user who is subscribing to insurance doesn't have any power. And that's why it's flawed.
And like, I get the idea behind it, but I think the application has since lost its original meaning.
Right. That's what I mean. I think it was
long.
I think it was well intended. There were good ideas behind it, but
But now it's just it just gives record profit growth to these insurance companies. That's what you see. And some people argue, well, it's because, you know, we're requiring everyone to get health insurance. Yeah, but like really the initial answer is more of a universal healthcare thing that got denied. So it's the other options. You say you have to have some kind of health insurance. Like everyone needs to be able to survive.
Yeah.
And that also caused more problems because people are like, before I didn't need health insurance. It's like, yeah, no, I totally get that. And maybe you'd never need it, but it's for those times you're supposed to. But that problem comes into play of, is it actually doing what it's supposed to be fucking doing? And especially at this day and age, it's not.
Yep.
It sucks because it should work right.
Right.
We shouldn't have to be concerned, you know. It shouldn't be a fucking, you know, for some places, like the minimum of the deductibles $4,000. That's a lot of money to hit your minimum on. Be like, oh, cool.
And that's not to say that it hasn't genuinely helped a lot of people. Also, like there are absolutely people that still reap the benefit, and that's good. They should. But it's a mixed bag for sure, and some people really don't get help when they should.
Yeah. Well, part of me is like, I might think, like, I say for this year, but next year I think I might just flip myself over to an account that allows me to get an HSA.
Yeah,
so
I mean,
it's
that's why I do it, because I'm like,
I don't go enough
at the end
as
of the
it
day,
is, and
it's my money that's being saved up, and that's okay.
Well, and that's what I was just thinking. I was like, I should see what I'm currently paying for my health insurance, right? And then, because I have to go down to a plan that's a little bit of a less covered plan to do it, right?
Sure.
And I want to see the differences, and I should just put that into the HSA every paycheck, because then that's just money I was already not expecting to have anyway.
Right.
But at least it's going into an account versus going to a thing that I'm not claiming on.
Nope.
Like, it's crazy, man. It's fucking crazy. Insurance is crazy. And
I'm pretty happy with having an HSA,
Yeah.
honestly. It's served me better than I expected
pre-tax
it to.
dollars, man.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, part of it's because Iron Galaxy will match
awesome.
contribution, or no, maybe not even match. I think Iron Galaxy just contributes a certain amount every
Contributes to
single
the
year, no
HSA.
matter how much you put in there,
Oh.
which is nice and generous, and I super appreciate that. Because otherwise I probably would save a lot slower in there, but yeah, it's nice to have that like pool of money that I could technically invest also and have it like return interest.
Yep.
If I like save up enough to where I'm like, cool, I probably won't need all of it right away.
Yeah, and that's always the thing, is that there's always I know there's like safe investments and all that, but that's just stuff that I need to get more educated on. But it's also
I mean, that's all complicated stuff. Yeah. Well, and there's that's a whole nother can of worms too, because you know, even with like a 401k, because that money gets invested.
Yep.
You don't necessarily want that money going to like, I forget what they're called, but those like conglomerate pools.
hedge funds or whatever.
Yeah,
and all
that's
that
I think that's
shit,
what they're
yeah.
called. Like, oh boy, that's a whole nother can of worms of
Yeah.
ethics. I killed a rage demon for you.
The rage demon in the caves is dead, as you commanded.
I had no doubts. Now that my sovereignty has been respected, I can depart this unchanging nightmare. Your reward. Use it well.
Amulet of Power.
Those ones that just give you an extra skill point.
Oh, nice.
I think that one's for you specifically, not for like a
Nice. That makes sense.
an omelet of power. It's so funny. I've been re-listening.
Cole.
Oh, it's for Cole. Oh,
Interesting.
what?
Huh.
I think mine was for me when I did it.
Maybe it's because I asked Cole first, and
Oh, or maybe it was for Cole. No, I'm pretty sure it's for me. Or I'm crazy. It's also possible. I don't know if I can remember.
You
I did that a couple of weeks ago, so I really don't remember.
This one? No.
What?
Oh, maybe he did have this one. Looking at
The
Packmaster?
token of the Packmaster.
Probably should have looked at that first, huh? Definitely didn't have that one. All right, well. Oh, he's missing a ring?
Damn, dude. Why you fucking Cole over?
Damn, I don't know.
You're raking him over the coals.
Hey, oh, hey, oh,
Hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh.
When am I gonna level up? I feel like it's been a while.
You leveled up at the beginning of the session, didn't you?
Oh, no, but I did level up not that long ago. I'm just forgetting. Assin. Throat cutter. Wait, which ones do I have and not
think
have?
you already have those.
No, I don't think it.
No, you got that one.
Oh.
Because that's
Oh.
it's telling you to do it.
Oh, I did max out Assassin. Oh, you know what? It's because he had a specialty the moment I got him.
Because probably got him in the game, it was right at the changeover part.
Okay, so then I wasn't being stupid putting things into
There you go.
subterfuge.
Look at you.
I'm not a dumb.
Look at you, Nancy Drew.
Easy to miss. You know what? He needs that.
Yeah.
He really needs that.
I feel like he's been getting fucked.
Mm-hmm. Nope, not journal. Trying to save.
No, go to the journal.
I mean, I
Do it,
could.
you coward.
Read our journal together. Cole approves. Cole greatly approves.
Damn, Cole's gonna be your bestie.
Dude, I'm gonna romance Cole.
Dude, fuck Cole, man. I don't think Cole's romanceable at all, though.
I hope not. He's kind of a child, so that would be a little bit messed up.
It would be.
Are we done here? Oh, almost. Find and complete all this terrarium pedestals.
Oh, you have to go to the cave. You gotta go to the cave.
Shit.
The Crestwood Cave. Yeah, I go to that trout farm camp, that 3 trout farm camp. I said cramp.
Inquisitor.
That is me.
That's me. I won't talk to you though. Later, skaters.
Later, skaters. Hop on your skateboard and boogie out.
Hell yeah. Wish I could skateboard in real life. But I'll never be that cool.
I tried when I was younger and I could not do it. My skateboard had like mutant piranhas on the bottom of the deck.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
My older brother skateboarded for a little bit.
Yeah.
I think he did okay.
Yeah, I could not ride it very well. I'm sure if I kept practicing I could have, but I was also like, I don't want to get hurt. I was like,
oh shit.
Hey.
I don't think I've ever seen a cave opened by the Astrarians.
You had to have. I'm pretty sure you did the hinterlands one. I'm almost positive you got the hinterlands one.
I don't know, man.
I did the Storm Coast one for sure.
Here's the thing. I was trying to do the Storm Coast one, but maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I did it and I didn't even realize it. Fire resistance. It's a staff.
Oh, that's not even that good of a staff.
It's okay.
50 DPS?
Yeah, I guess not that good. You know, maybe I did. Because I do kind of remember these style of chests.
I feel like you have.
I probably have.
You
okay.
fucking fool.
Yeah, I think we're good. Oh, every sister Vaughn wants to cremate the body. Oh, I gotta find the body.
Oh yeah, I gotta find that sister because like I said, I just went to all the main quests and I was like, let me just get these done.
Not that we have to do every, little dealio, but like we're so close to wrapping up all that, we might as well, right?
Hey man, whatever excuse you want to use, you can lie to your audience as much as you want.
Not 100%ing this, Tony.
No, yeah, for sure.
Happen.
Yeah, of course, man. No one said you are.
If we didn't 100% a Rift Apart.
How'd you like Rift Apart?
So when I first played it, which was off stream because that was before the Ratchet & Clank Chrono.
Yeah.
I had played the 2016 Ratchet & Clank and thought it was the greatest thing of all time. And then I played Rift Apart not long afterward, and I was like, this is really good, but not as good as
the 2016
one.
Sure.
And then playing them both again, extra side by side, I was like, actually, I think Rift Apart is maybe the better game.
Okay.
Because in the 2016 version or game was really, really good, but goddamn, the level of polish that went into Rift Apart actually kind of blew my mind.
And I think I own Rift Apart myself, and I don't have any other
you should play Rift Apart. It's maybe I just grew a deeper appreciation. Oh, these are the bodies, I see.
Mildew Diary. This diary has been kept miraculously dry in a sealed chest, but its pages are filled with powdery black mold. 29th of Cloud reached 9:30. Grace has a cough. All well and good to help those running from the blight, but if my daughter catches something from these refugees, I'll have the mayor's hide. At least Dedrick moved them into the caves. I thought they put up a fuss, but they went quiet and pale as the dead. The healthy ones were relieved, said their sick friends seemed to get worse in the daylight. Maker save us from a plague.
Yeah, and then all those people died also.
And they're all dead.
But yeah, so I think maybe my appreciation for good environment art has been amplified since the last couple of projects I've worked on.
That's fair.
I've been on the environment art team as their producer. But I think now I have a better sense of how much work goes into having so much micro detail in levels. Yeah. So I think replaying Rift Apart, I was like, holy shit, this was a lot of work.
Okay, fuck yeah.
Like an astonishing amount.
I'd be curious to see like you going back to other games now that you've done this, just see like what other games like holy shit. Or on the other end, holy shit.
This is almost why I love playing Dragon Age, because if you look at Dragon Age Origin, like it's a lot of stuff, but if you really like actually scrutinize
look at
most
it,
environment art,
yeah.
you're like, this kind of looks like ass.
Yeah.
Like it's a lot of it's just like muddy, blurry messes.
Right.
And it, you know, it's an Xbox 360 game. Like
Right.
it's pretty old. But it's like, yeah, well, you can't get very detailed with a lot of this stuff. Half for fidelity and half for like the scale of the game.
That's fair.
And then as we keep going on, we see the scope of like Dragon Age 2 was a lot smaller, and suddenly, for a game that also was on the 360, the fidelity of the environment art amplified tremendously.
Tremendously, a lot better.
And then you get to DA Inquisition, you have a higher end platform now, but now you're seeing the environment art fluctuate. So they're smarter about where they focus the effort.
Yeah.
Most of the environment art's pretty boring the majority of the time because a lot of this foliage was just painted with tools. This is not like super hand placed like a lot
Right.
of the rocks. It would be crazy if any of these rock formations were handmade. There's probably
Right.
multiple chunks. Could have been like
Yeah.
a tool that was developed to paint the terrain. And then you get into specific areas like this where it's like, okay, well, these banners were hand placed, like that fire was hand placed, and they get smarter about where they
Right,
put
where
that
those things
effort.
are.
Yeah. But you can't get too dense with it because it just would totally blow up the scope. And then I bet you anything we'll get to Veilguard, and we're gonna be like, holy shit, there's a lot of detail everywhere because
Yeah.
it's a smaller scope game,
Yep.
and now on a further higher fidelity platform,
Yep.
which means less time needed for optimizations. Like, there's this
hell yeah, I'm
constant
very
like
curious to see it.
ebb and flow of
do
choices.
Really need to, my goal is to try and beat. Maybe I should just fucking rush the main story of Dragon Age. I can get through it, but no, I still like going on the journey. This is my problem I run into, man. I still enjoy going on the fucking journey, and it's like, but I also want to beat like Inquisition before
Sure.
end of the year, and I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh, you got some time off?
Yeah, but it's not Christmas. It's the
Mm.
week after. I've got 4 of those days off.
Well, we on the show certainly won't beat it before the end
No,
of the
that's
year,
not gonna
so.
fucking happen. No, well, we'll probably have this done. I'm guessing by like February.
Man, you think we'll go that far? I mean, maybe.
I mean, we still have 2 full other maps to look at.
Boy, howdy.
3?
I mean, we get through. We chewed through this entire map.
Yeah, about 4 hours, 5 hours.
in one stream,
Yeah.
and we're gonna jump to something else before we wrap. So.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, we're probably gonna jump to the next Western Approach. I'm guessing where they were like, where Stroud was all like.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine you'd look yourself.
Yeah.
Thank you for your thoughtfulness. It is all too rare these days.
Yeah.
Or maybe you're just not looking for it.
Level up,
Oh,
baby.
nay. I'm gonna grab one more of the little fancy waters real quick. They're good. I grabbed this one.
We only have 4 of those.
Oh, I won't grab that one again. Actually, it was in the front. I wasn't.
I don't
sure.
mind. Well, I don't mind you drinking it, but I don't want you to drink all of it because I want one.
Oh, it contains 2% juice.
Wow.
Oh.
The fancy stuff.
No, I'll grab a different. But I was just like, I'm like, there's so many cans in here right now.
I
was
know.
like-
We just
I was like,
restocked
there's a fleet
today.
of cans. Yeah, so I won't grab them. Either. I just grabbed it because I'm like, well, it's the closest thing, and there's a ton of other cans.
Heal you.
Oh.
Better
Give me a drink
string.
anything while I'm up.
Sure, you could throw this out.
Yeah. While I'm rocking.
Thank you.
I'll
Press
toss you.
target if you strike an enemy that did not have you targeted, you regain stamina. I mean, 400% weapon damage, that's not bad. Maybe I should. Do I even have space for it? I don't. You know what, though I'd probably would get rid of that silly spiral attack. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I see. To apply it. Okay, now I'll map it to that. There we go. Cool. Man, if I get this one, I map this. Well, I guess I need evasion first. I probably should have gotten evasion, but whatever. Oh, like all the other ones, I use them all. I guess I haven't used Counter-Strike as much. Either do Counter-Strike or evade. think I'd rather do the Counter-Strike, honestly. And then at some point we'll get a specialization. Steamy. Locked door.
I won't lie though, I kind of miss playing the Yakuza games.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm holding until I get that physical version of some point I'll get that physical version of The Man Who Erased His Name.
Oh, sure.
Because I probably want my list, and so also if I get it, I'll be like, great. If not, I'll just eventually buy it for myself.
Yeah.
Because they have the physical version on Play Asia, so I'm wanting to get that. Actually, not physically. I have the rest of the series physical. I'm like, come on, man. Why don't you just release it all physically? Give me a and then I'm still keeping my fingers crossed that maybe there'll be a world that what game is it? Super Rare that's doing all the Yakuza right now? Or
Limited Run?
Limited Run.
Yeah.
Limited Run's doing, not Super Rare. Yeah,
Super Rare is great too.
Yeah, Limited Run's been doing like the old series, so I'm kind of hoping that maybe if it's successful enough, they'll do that game.
It's always possible. Well, if I see it, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Oh, I'm keeping an eye out too. Oh, believe me, I saw it there right now in Yakuza 3. I think is the current one that Limited Run's doing, I think. Also, did you look at your little Sony or your PlayStation Wrapped for the end of the year?
No, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, they launched it. They launched theirs. And,
cool.
yeah, I think the game I had the most hours in was Like a Dragon.
Oh, I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, this is getting up there. But no, it's Like a Dragon, and then I think it's Yakuza 6. That put a ton, because that one's a big game. Or maybe it was 5. 5's the big game. One of them's fucking huge.
Shit.
Whoa.
Although plus 8 strength is no joke either, but I think glittering Darmaon. That was definitely better. Damn, Last Stand just looks cool.
Ooh, when you talk to Iron Bull, did you get like great approval or no?
I haven't talked to him yet.
Oh, you're just looking at your inventory screen. I see.
Plus 11 strength Berserk. Plus 10% damage bonus. 100% damage from all sources. Oh, nah. I mean, that sounds like fun, but nah.
But it sounds like he'll go down real fast.
Exactly. I don't think we have any good bows. I mostly keep some. Oh, well, I have this, but we need to be level 17 for that. Dorian. Oh, baby. I forgot how good of a staff I gave Dorian.
Oh, tier the staff. That's one that I'm using in my main game. I saw him find one better than that staff yet.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
And that's why I'm like, I probably need to start doing, need to continue progressing the story, because I'm not finding better weapons for my guys now.
Yeah, that's
the AoE is a little... It's 44 AoE damage. Oh, okay.
Oh, it is AoE damage, though. Oh, that might make it... I don't know.
Cool.
But the other one... has
But
plus
3,
9 magic and constitution.
Yeah, I think Keeper Fire Staff is still a little stronger than Blade.
Boy, that's a bummer. It just looks so cool. Fade Knocker.
Plus 4 willpower, but I don't know if that matches up to plus 9 magic. Technically, it's better in a lot of other ways.
I don't think it's worth it. I think it's still not as good.
Yeah.
Wow. Dang.
Ooh.
I may never use Vivian ever again, but hey.
Yeah, Vivian's a little bastard.
Yeah, she kind of sucks. Alright, Enchanter Armor's poo-poo. Solus is definitely good. Varric, yeah. Nope, nothing for you. Vanguard Coat. I mean, that plus 3 Constitution would be nice. Trade off for 4 armor rating. Yeah, maybe that's worth it. Yeah. Under Coat of Arms. See what that does. Yeah, I guess that's worth it.
Guess you're worth it.
Thanks. I mean... Oh, she doesn't need willpower. Yeah, okay, that's way better. Dorian's definitely got something better anyway. Black Wall. Oh. I think that's one's doo-doo. With that. Oh, that's for rogues only. Oh, weird. Okay, then I'll keep this one because... Oh, wait. So, dwarf trained warrior. I don't think we have any dwarf warriors.
So that'd be specific to if you had your lead character.
Yeah.
Because I don't think there is... I think you've got all the characters in the... Like, all the companions.
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll throw it in the box.
I'll be fine if what's his name came back. From Dragon Age Origins. What was his name? The drunkard. Let's start with an O. No.
Ogren.
Oh yeah, yep. Yeah. That'd be so fun if he popped back.
That would be kind of funny.
I mean, he didn't die. Well, I think in my playthrough, he got back together with his lady, though, I think.
Yeah, I messed that up.
I think. Ogren was great. Well, he was not. No, he was not.
He was something.
I liked him better in Awakening than in the main game.
I mean, that's legit. How do I get into the downstairs?
Which downstairs?
Where the storage is.
Oh, so you have to get into the main, like, where your throne is. And it's the door right next to the throne. On the right-hand side.
Oh, for some reason I thought that took me up to the bed chambers.
That's the left-hand side door. It takes you up to the bed chamber. So if you go to the right...
okay.
That will take you to the
Undercroft. Oh, okay. It literally says it right there.
Has anyone joined under here in the Undercroft yet? No, they haven't.
The one dude.
Okay, there's something on the war table to get a friend.
Oh, interesting.
We'll go to the war table. I'll point out all the shit you need to do. And I'll just delete everything.
Isn't this in my...
You're in your inventory right now.
Yeah, these are all things that are in my poo-poo pile. Why are they showing up here? I sequestered them.
It could just be because they're still just weapons. I don't know.
That's annoying.
I truly don't know.
Ooh, electricity damage.
Really quick, you guys check your valuables right now to make sure.
Well, those are all... Most of those were in my valuables. That's what I mean. That's why it's weird that they were showing up
Well,
there.
that's what I mean, because they're also showing here, aren't they, or no? Because the Blade of Tadarian was one of them.
Oh, yeah, I guess these are also...
That's what I'm saying. Maybe double check to make sure you actually put them in the valuables.
I did.
Oh, okay.
I think they're just showing me everything because they wanna. Don't you wanna?
Fanta. Don't you want?
Oh, wait, there it is. Black Wall. Should I give him lightning damage?
Do you, man? Do you want to give him lightning damage?
Why not? Lightning axe.
Damn, that's intense.
Right? Yeah, that's a lot of lightning. Okay, so that's that. I don't think we have really anything. Well, I guess I want to take I want to take some of this stuff out. Okay, what's this do?
I love how blurry it got there.
It has a lot to think about, alright?
Hey, me too, man.
Legit. Okay, I think I took this off of Iron Bull's thing, so I'll put that back on.
I can be your fantasy.
Well, now I want to make sure there's no modifiers on our unused weapons. Ah, there is. Split pommel.
I'm gonna split your pommel, baby.
Please.
Arrgh.
Okay, just that one.
It was so weird Ange getting off early today because I'm supposed to being done closer to 10. So when she's like, I'll be done at 3. And then she messaged me out noon and she's like, it actually might be 2 o'clock I'm done. I'm like, holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah, she only had a party to work today.
She
had like a private event she was doing, so. It was good.
Oh, that's a rune.
Oh, excuse me.
Barrack is good. I don't think a pommel is gonna, yeah. Vivian, no. Oh, maybe one of his daggers. I feel like only gonna work on. Whoa. Would it be?
God, that lighting's so intense. I fucking love it.
I think it's gotta be on a two-handed weapon.
What is it for?
Pommel.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yep.
I think it has to be on a... Yeah, I'll just keep it then. I'll sit around collecting dust. Sell my garbage.
Your garbo.
Goodbye. Look at that. Now I've got space again.
Pache.
Okay, and then I'll throw into storage all the rest of that garbo. Nada nada. All of you. And sure.
Yeah, why the fuck not?
Alright. I sit in the throne, see if there's anything else for me to do.
It would show you like a little like marker.
They don't want to hear me speak. Rude.
Everyone's guilty. All of you just become a tyrant.
Everyone to the dungeons.
Okay, so now let's do it. Go to your war room. The war table. Back.
War table.
And then to the left.
The war table.
The war table. You take them to the war
Need
table.
like a sign outside of it.
Oh, you also have a influence to spend.
Oh, that's true.
You have a perk.
Oh,
a poik.
yeah.
You got a poik to put in.
Hell yeah.
You got to put in that poik. The poik points.
Poink points.
Poik points.
And then I'll have enough to get the swift hands thing.
Whoa, dude. Whoa,
Yeah,
dude. Whoa,
oh,
dude.
actually, I can just do it.
Yeah, because you probably got...
Oh, shit.
Oh, because of the recruit.
Witty Ritz.
Yeah, you know, remember I got Ritz Bits way a long time ago, back during the Hinterlands days.
Nope, don't remember.
That was the one who was fucking the person on the hill.
You
dirty bird. You remember the dirty shit, you dirty bird.
I don't remember.
I got back it up, back it up, get to the map. Okay, go to Ferelden, I think. And then go to the very top left there where there's a little plus.
Fire the Arcanist? Skyld has incredible potential for rune crafting and master smithing if only we had a gifted mind to gain full benefit. The War and the Venatori have claimed many experts, but we have located an Arcanist with great skill and reputation for humbling first enchanters in both Andrastian and Imperial circles. 2 assassination attempts and at least 1 explosion have made landholders reluctant to allow her passage through their territory. It will take significant effort to bring her from Tantervale. This Arcanist would be invaluble to the Inquisition. I mean, full retinue will
all of them are 0 minutes for. I think it's just because you're just spending power.
Oh, Arcanist has been secured. No, I don't think I'm spending power. I think that was because the ones that show the time don't, like, the ones where you spend power don't show you any time at all.
Oh, interesting.
Despite
cool.
great cost and concern more than a few traditional-minded mages, she awaits a meeting with the Inquisitor in the Undercroft.
And we should go there in just a moment. So now there should be one for finding.
Search for the hack right.
Oh,
I want to continue that.
Now
of dark
there should be something to get your next, like, to get your specialization.
Escape routes, agents of Crestwood. Ooh.
Yeah, find the mayor. That left.
Maybe
it's on the Orlesian side.
Expose the double agent. Serve any master, or to serve any master.
Which was expose the double agent for?
That's for the traitor who killed the spy. Where we just came from.
Oh, Butcher, right.
Yeah,
I have to find Butcher still. I don't have that one. Yeah, okay.
Inquisitor, there's an interesting thing. Among the various things we found in Caer Brannock that belonged to its former mercenary inhabitants was a journal. And in it, I found mention of several high-placed clerks in the Imperial counting house who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. They sell what they know to mercenaries seeking out to outbid others for work, but we should dispatch agents to speak with them. It would take very little pressure to have them work exclusively for us. The agents would need to remain to watch over our new friends, but I've been trying to place eyes on these positions for years, Liliana. Your permission, I'll send agents to secure these men straight away. Sure, it's only 33 minutes.
At your service.
And 35 seconds, you fuck.
True.
Wait, before you get rid of everyone, though, find... I don't remember.
Gain Orzamar's friendship.
No.
I guess that only would have worked with her.
Yeah, that's
well,
not it.
Power for a price. Specialization.
There it is. Specialization for the Inquisitor.
I can ensure instruction for the Allegiants who want to join, but we can expect the Inquisitor to remain a leader while training with a subordinate. She is a figure of inspiration and should rightly be one of aspiration. Promoting a specialist from within the ranks seems lacking. With due respect to our people, the needs of the Herald are so specific I recommend looking outside for the best combat specialists to be found. Regardless of their affiliation, Sir Morris Quartermaster.
You have to just do Liliana.
Cool. Oh, it's immediate.
Yes, right.
The best of the best have been summoned. Training with these specialists will ensure the Inquisitor's abilities remain at their height.
And I think as soon as you leave the war table, there'll be a little cutscene with them coming in to the,
cool.
like, camp.
Converting soldiers into frostbacks. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers throughout the frostbacks. As they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition, they wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and many seek the solace or forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace may never come. A band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We've taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best as we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I understand this bird is trained to return to Skyhold. I pray it is so. We need aid. A note in Cullen's hand follows. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars we suspect of moving captured civilians to one of their red lyrium mines. The swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to the sisters' aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. The soldiers are still our allies. They've done their part. We cannot abandon them, or no one wants to make this call. But if the Red Templars to escape, or people will be harmed, our soldiers would understand.
So basically, your options are: do you wait for Josephine and save the group but lose the trail of the Red Templars, or do you go call in and you leave the people basically to their
I mean,
demise?
I say we kill the Red Templars. They're the greater threat.
No, it's not killing the Red Templars. It's you follow their trail.
You
don't lose the trail to them.
Yeah, so it really is deal with the Avar or deal with the Red Templars. That's really what this boils down to. I mean, I don't want to ditch the soldiers.
But at the same time, you don't want to lose the Red Lyrium mine.
No, we can always find the Red Lyrium later. That's fine. Let's see. What else do we want to do? New to the crew, a young hopeful. A note in careful handwriting from the youth who recently arrived. To the Inquisition, I found bandits stalking your patrols. They are the usual kind, and I can show your people where they are. I have tried to stop them, but they have swords, and I don't. If you have extra, I will help. I want to help. D. Sutherland. If the boy knows where they are, outfit him. It's a minor threat. If we have the location, just eliminate them, put the boy to work elsewhere.
Not participating.
Interesting. I kind of want to outfit him.
Do it.
He might die, but what if he doesn't? Then
What if he doesn't?
Then he might rise to the occasion.
The true hero of the game.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right.
All right. I think that's a repeatable one. Interland resources, that's definitely repeatable. Let's look and see what's in Orlais.
Well, there's a lot everywhere.
To Winter Resistance. My agent Tamar reports success. One less despicable Tevinter Magister to worry about. Naturally, the rest of the Magisterium assumes that the hand behind the deed was Magister Tilani herself, and she reports they have respectfully backed away from both her and her supporters. She sends her thanks, a box of candy, chocolates, and a variety of other useful items. The chocolates are mine, but the rest I pass on to you, Inquisitor. Chain lightning ring.
Hell yeah. I mean, I need it for my character because I use chain lightning a ton. I was like, yes.
Fair. Despite their intent to craft political entity to oppose us. These noble families are too embroiled in their own conflicts to even acknowledge us. We've acquired some additional trading partners who are tired of waiting for a winner to emerge. We got gold.
Gold.
Not very exciting. We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among the Virtual nobility. Several useful names have sent diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I said so.
So good.
Yeah.
Like, please don't.
It's funny. Prize du Lion. Oh, those are resources. Ooh.
And then I think,
More
don't you have
grade
something?
resources? Rescue the spy. Ooh. Nobility and Val Chavin have caught Miller, an Inquisition spy. She has tricked them into thinking she's a bard from the Orlesian court, but the deception will last only so long. Extract her before her captors learn who she is and demand a ransom, an investigation, or an execution. Yeah, I mean, this is a Leliana thing. Our hand must not be seen in this. I can send Miller tools to escape, but she must leave on her own. Sure. Oh, yeah. Only 15 minutes. Do we do one of these? Big boy quests? Western approach. Is that what we decided to do?
Well, first back out, because you will be able to get you'll be able to meet your options.
Oh, that's true.
And then you should absolutely go down to the Undercroft. I want to see if you remember who the person is. I'm very curious.
Oh, sure.
I want to see if you remember who it is.
So far, I've recognized no one because they've all drastically changed appearances. But
oh well, I mean, I don't know if this person did, but maybe with the name.
Oh, okay.
I would be. I think they're an important enough character that you'll be like, I remember them, or maybe you won't. I don't know. Maybe they're stuck in my brain.
It's Alistair.
Yeah, Alistair's like, I am now your Arcanist. I'm not the king anymore.
Poland is ready to report in. Oh, damn. Wait, what? Oh, I think that's just delayed. I think that was
that's all.
to...
Just, yep. All right, and those three people I just walked in, they're like in the bottom court area. Those are going to be the people you can do your specializations from. And you can talk to all three of them, and you should, because they'll give you all their little questies. No, they're going to be like down one more level, I think.
I don't think there's a further down
There
level.
is. So that's where all the merchants are.
Oh my goodness.
So there's a set of stairs. Yeah, there's that little undercroft over there. Over to the left more. Then turn to the right.
You mean down here?
Yep.
All right. Well.
I know I'm right. It's cool.
I don't want to hear from you.
Just letting you know I'm right.
Where are they at?
That's the surgeon. Out there somewhere over here.
Soldiers make me nervous. Sitting around here,
Look at your map. This should be on the map.
Oh, wait. I see him on the map.
I saw one soldier reach for his belt like he was going to draw a dagger on the man he was arguing.
For my guys, they were all over by like the surgeon, so I was like, oh
weird.
Yeah.
You're the Inquisitor, hmm? Honored. Don't ruin it.
Oh.
Ruin it?
By pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer. My name is Three Eyes. Let's get started.
Oh, I thought he was supposed to be in the Undercroft.
No. The artificer is one of your specializations. You could be. So basically, you'll talk to all three of them, and they'll all give you an item you have to basically craft and bring back to them.
Oh, I see.
And then whichever one you do, you become that one.
I see.
You can collect all three too if you want.
Thank you for coming.
Oh, I
Craftsmen are
gotcha.
Always welcome.
Enough of that. Treat it like a craft, you're dead. The artificer builds for battle.
Artificer? Come on.
And efficiency in equal parts.
Artificer.
What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece.
So a trap maker.
You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
You mentioned makers?
You use the term makers. Why?
The Chantry won't teach you this, but it's obvious. The maker is an artificer. The first.
Sure.
He crafted his traps, his children.
What is this, a Tony Chris joke?
Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. The artificer.
Is a world we shape. We decide the landscape, and when we're done, we turn away.
I don't like this guy.
Artificers
Fuck him.
are makers.
That's stand him saying that.
Your name is Three Eyes?
Like, fuck you, it's artificer.
Every toy I place is another weakness gone. Another eye to watch the enemy.
That
I
didn't
can
really
be
answer the
everywhere
question.
on once, and so can you.
That'd be like 50 eyes then, not 3.
Yeah, yeah, dumb fuck.
Why is this a good discipline?
What makes this better than other disciplines?
Nothing beats the preparation of a good trap. Let a child rush about the field. I know where my enemy is forced to be. That look in their eyes when they know they've lost, it's all the sweeter when they don't even know why.
I feel like you'd want to be an artificer.
We command. The fool who
I don't know.
No, like normally, like
Oh,
Chris.
yes.
Chris is an artificer.
Yeah. What about arms like Bianca?
Do you make showpieces like Varric's crossbow, Bianca?
I know both names.
And?
He holds it too tight. Things are things. If a trap saves your life, do you thank it or your hard work? I don't
Why not
teach
both?
vanity pieces. I show you how to survive.
I mean, what's involved?
I'm ready to start learning.
You need tools. And to walk some simple paces. Here are instructions to follow. Your last, so far as I'm concerned. After this, you instruct the course of every fight. If you've the patience.
So when I first got this, I was like, did I because I talked to this person lose out on all the other ones?
Sure.
And then I found out
It
no,
does
you
feel
just-
like a commitment.
Yeah, it does, but it's not because you talk to each one and they'll all give it to you.
Gotcha. Hey, well, I have obsidian, so that's
Yeah,
cool.
just need alpha quillback spines.
This is a fine fortress. It's very quiet.
That's like
I
creeps.
wonder if you tire of quiet.
Are you demolition?
This is an assassin.
Oh.
Inquisitor,
No.
I bring the maelstrom.
Oh, no, maybe explosives.
Are you interested?
I say this sounds more explosive, not assassin-y.
I'm eager to learn.
I am ready to give your tutelage my full attention.
Your full attention. Dangerous.
Dangerous, if
They
you will.
say you're in charge. I say from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess, and change the battle from within. You may think you now lead, but when you're the Tempest, you're someone to follow.
Smash a glass? What's that?
What do you mean by smash a glass?
I mean exactly that. We use concoctions to cover ourselves in the elements.
Like potions?
Battle is no time for sipping. We use flasks of elements and smash them fast.
Yeah. He's a grenade maker.
Yes, Inquisitor. That appeals, or it doesn't.
Use magic? Alchemy?
Is this a magical talent? Or a study in brewing elixirs?
No, Inquisitor. I will not assign a circle reading list or instruct the basics of brewing. Let your people do the preparation. I teach how to survive what we do.
Why is this a good discipline?
Why would this suit me?
It suits you if you make it suit. There's no way to make elemental chaos sensible if you're not the type. The enemy will know you're coming, but like a boat before the storm, what can they do besides batten down and pray?
Welcome back, Julius.
Yeah, welcome
Where
back.
they shouldn't, and makes the battle fit them.
Oh yeah, we are still inquisiting for sure.
Absolutely. Your name is just Kim?
Is your name a title? Keem seems
Keem.
underwhelming.
You piece of shit.
Or gale,
You.
or bluster kerfuffle, master of
Came.
It's came.
Come.
Yeah, just like like artificer. Yeah, plug off 3 eyes.
I don't want to be an artificer just because.
Alright, you said it wrong.
Just out of
Artificer.
spite. Just out of spite. Start me on the path.
Very well.
Teach me,
Let's
daddy.
see where this leads.
Bob me, daddy.
Bottle smoke.
It's a bottle.
Bottle.
This instruction, the first
What
and
of
least,
smoke?
will show the path your storm will take. Small
It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
Inquisitor, the last of the
Granatos.
It's not the maelstrom, it's the mealstram.
Yeah, the maelstrom. Oh, this person's
Air.
an assassin for sure.
received a
For sure.
It had a note. Now I am here.
You are here to train me?
Now I'm here.
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than Inquisitor. Perhaps
Teach me
she
how to
wishes
kill.
to walk in shadow, even as she is bathed in light. To save life through inflicting death. Childish notions. The profession of assassin has no time for it.
The mealster room.
Mealster room.
I respect the profession.
Your profession has my respect. I'm eager to learn.
Teach me to kill in the shadows.
We shall see. Let me first say, she does not want to be an assassin, any more than she would wish to be a sword or a cudgel. Such are the weapons of others. They
Like the
lack
artificer.
She must become her own assassin.
Assassin.
Yeah.
Let me next
Ass
say
ass sign.
Or ass.
Ass in.
Yeah, ass in. Yeah. Get the ass in. Ass in.
it is a door through which she will send others.
What are the risks?
Are you like a bard or a crow?
I know of the
Crow.
raven crows and the bards
Crow.
in the game. Are you similar?
They are servants. The Inquisition did not request a servant. They asked for the means.
Damn, Tone, asking some bullshit questions.
And as such, I am not hesitant.
Tone.
Some find that freedom unsettling. That is my servant.
What are the risks?
Is there a danger to this?
The excitement of the kill.
You might like it a little too
also
much.
a use. There is no physical cost, no corruption, only
Corruption.
It is kind of a dumb question, I'll be real. Of course you know what the risks are.
Yeah, right. Murder,
It's
death, man.
combat, like
Same shit that you're doing now, homie.
start me on the path. I don't care about why you think it's a good discipline.
She is willing.
All bullshit questions.
There are tasks, processes, ways to train the mind and body. They require simple motions. First step.
Acquire the recipe.
The murder knife.
I really wish he was like, first you need to assassin me. Like, wait, what do you want? You want me to kill you or assassin me?
I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
What? I forgot about the Ferelden
Because
horses.
by the first time I walked by the stable.
Inquisition?
How are the horses?
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Surprisingly well. Not many could feed these people, let alone their mounts. Makes me wonder what you're capable of.
Death.
Farewell.
Why was she like? But I don't understand why she was like, I forgot about.
She
the
just
Ferelden-"
walked by, that's why.
Well, yeah, but because I got new horses, maybe.
Probably. God, why are you being
Well,
such
it made me think I like
fuck
messed
about
something
it?
up. That's why I was a little bit nervous.
No, she's just like, the horses. Oh, shit, I forgot we had horses.
Horses.
Oh, yeah, that's why I drive the Warnug.
I like Swordhead.
Yeah, he just has a sword sticking right through his fucking skull. Like, ho, ho, ho.
Blackwell, is it finally
Oh, yeah,
time
they're
to
gonna
bone?
make out. I don't think they're gonna bone yet. I think it's make out time.
Hell yeah.
Or maybe it's boning
Stick your
time.
tongue in my throat.
Maybe he'll dick you down, man. We'll find out. Just naked. I knew you'd come. Oh, you don't know the half.
It's a nice
of it,
surprise.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Baby. There'll be
I
some more
wanted to
pleasure.
thank you for accompanying me to that ruin. I wanted to.
Which ruin?
I just had to see you.
I don't know. Oh, hell yeah.
Shit.
Want to have
No.
sex on my demon bed?
This is wrong. I shouldn't even be here.
Grab his cock. You can't walk away then.
PP touch.
PP touch.
Huh.
This isn't wrong.
It doesn't feel wrong.
I want to give in. Maker knows how much I
Slap
wish
him.
I could. I'm not what you want. I could never be what you deserve.
Why do we keep dating people who are like, I'm not emotionally available for you? Come on, Blackwall, you're cooler than that.
You don't. Oh, yeah. I mean, you don't decide that.
I decide what I deserve, not you.
There's nothing I can offer you. You'd have no life with me. But I need you to end this. Because I can't.
I can't either.
No.
No!
You'll have to do it.
Pulls out a sword and stabs you through. Credits roll. Nope, drop your pants.
I'm
Give
not
me that
letting you
dick.
go.
We'll regret this, my lady.
You think making out with Canary
Do
ever
you regret
poses a
that?
risk of getting horned?
Oh, probably.
Turn your head a little too quick and well, there goes an eye.
Damn.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Ooh, Blackwall
I
is
really,
going.
really like how, in order to animate that correctly, my character had to be like bent way down.
way down.
But
Also,
you can't see her legs really well in the cutscene, and it's super intentional because it probably looked weird.
I also love the idea that the first time you'll make love on this bed, you'll have fucking Kunari dragging you along.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. This is it's like I said, this is the race car of beds. Wait, I've got a wardrobe? Oh, fuck.
Purity. Vivacity.
Yeah,
I think I'm wearing Vivacity too. You gotta look good,
Formal
man.
wear. Oh shit, I didn't even know this was an option. Midnight Tower, hell yeah. Outerwear, venture forth. Night's Watch, Night's Watch.
I like Night's Watch too.
Armor. Immortal? Immortal. Yo. Oh, wait.
Oh,
I
but
only choose
you
one at a
only
time.
choose one. Ooh, I think go at the Midnight Tower.
I want to see. I want to see. Oh, fuck yeah.
Look at that regalia.
Hell yeah.
No, Kay's missing this. Does Kay have a love interest of choice in this game?
I mean, I know that her boy's Cullen.
Okay, okay.
There's no what was his fucking name from the last game?
Oh, no Anders? Fucking Fenris?
No fuckboy
God,
Fenris.
fuckboy Fenris. Fenris, I just hope in the next game in Veilguard they show him for a second and they throw him on a table and chop his head off.
Damn.
No, I'm just kidding.
Damn.
I'm just being an absolute fuck.
Yeah, I know she at least likes Cullen. She denies it, but Bald Elfman is her husband. Oh, yeah, you know what?
Oh, Solus.
She did at least admit to liking Solus.
But but you have to be an elf, I think,
Yeah.
to romance.
Yeah, you do. Honestly, though, other than Varric, Solus actually might be my favorite character.
Solus is great.
Far. He's so much better than I expected him to be.
I also really like Blackwall, though, too.
I like Blackwall.
I actually like most of the companions outside of Vivian.
Yeah, actually, well, this is like a stark difference between even DA2 and this one, where I feel like most of the companions are pretty likable almost immediately. Whereas like DA2, I ended up liking everyone, but some of them took a while to warm up.
Yeah, I'm a big Dorian fan. Dorian's grown on me as I've played through this last one. I'm just like... just because he's dealing with a similar thing that we're dealing with in terms of being Kunari, where it's like he's a Tevinter mage who is like going against Tevinter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we go.
I think I'm not at all interested though in romancing Dorian.
No, not for romance purposes, and that's only a male romance, I think.
Should what?
Only a male character can romance Dorian. Yeah. So, no, it's be more in terms of I just like him as a character.
I like him as a character, but even if I had the option of romancing him,
I don't think I'd want to either. No, he's too into himself. Yeah,
but I do enjoy his company. Please tell me that that's
the eyes open was like, hey, what's hanging, bitch?
Do you remember me from the last game?
Who the fuck are you?
Boy, they're really building this up. Oh wait, is this the dwarf from the first game?
Yeah,
that
it
we
is.
sent out? Yo,
it's motherfucking Dagna!
Yeah,
What's up? I
baby!
fucking love Dagna. I knew you'd recognize her as soon as you're like, wait a minute.
Boy, this is really putting in perspective the height difference with dwarves.
I'm Dagna, Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, Your Worship.
Not Arcanist. Stop it.
That's the artificer and the arcanist.
God damn it! Why is this happening to me?
That's all the things you like to be.
Voice acting ruins everything. They're correcting years of me pronouncing everything wrong.
I still think it's artificer and arcanist, but maybe that's an American way of pronouncing it. It's the arcanist and the artificer.
She doesn't have a British accent.
Then I don't know. She's stupid as shit. Then no, I love Dagna. Dagna is our girl.
Welcome to the Inquisition.
I welcome you to the Inquisition.
She's so
Look
short.
forward to your contribution.
She's so short.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Herod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but Typical, mundane, old thinking. Well, no disrespect meant to classical trades, but you need a new perspective.
The fuck you
I've
saying?
made adjustments. As long as I keep
I'll push you out the waterfall.
just about anything, almost safely.
There's a lot you can talk to her about, as you can always do in these games.
Boy. Why'd you agree to join us?
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus? My goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil?
This makes sense for her.
We don't dream. So when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make. The rules are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
I'm what now? You noticed the anchor.
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Corypheus say. It's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Corypheus made it to open, but it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. I wish I could see through it.
It's the second one, Oni. They just shrunk her to fit the scene.
That's what I was talking about. They like did weird things with camera angles. Her legs would be like bent way up.
I wish they would have just given him a stool. Like, that'd been so funny if they just put him on a stool.
God, that would have been amazing.
I would have done it, but like you gotta play into the goof of this. Also, is that a fucking what's it, Caesar Romano Joker emote, or is that a? Oh no, it's Vine Tommy. What? I don't know what that is. It looked like
it totally does though. You're right.
Like the old school, yeah.
Huh. I want something crafted.
Dagnut, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it? Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not normal. It's manipulation of primal forces.
Thanks,
And
Dagna.
I'll make sure it goes just right. We'll see. Let's see together.
I love that. Tommy Wiseau of the Room famous Joker. Absolutely cursed.
Okay, so I just bring it here.
Well, now there will be and
Skyhold customization. Oh,
that's but you did this
Oh,
already.
wait,
That's how we
that's
said,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So if you want to do the rune crafting stuff, I think there's a specific table around here. Not
Should
that one.
upgrade
That's
my
potions. That's more
Should equip
potions.
more potions.
That's modify. I think it's
craft armor. Craft
Oh, it might just be in
weapons.
the. Oh, I think it's when you're modifying because you just add.
Special shipments.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's some good things in there.
Blade of Uno? What?
The fuck kind of white people shit is this?
Oh, whoa. Blade of Tuna. Yeah.
Tuna allied.
It's Blade of Tuna. I wasn't crazy. well, a little late for that. Although heal on kill's not bad.
Edge of Vengeance.
The Tuna Blade. Guess I can give it to Cole.
Hey, Cole.
Hey,
grab this tuna blade.
Yeah, grab this tuna blade.
Hey, Cole, grab this tuna blade.
You want some tuna? Well, I mean, why are you like this? Just kidding.
I don't know, man. I think Bleeder of Souls is better. Also sounds way more metal than the Blade of Tuna.
But the Blade of Tuna has a skull. Man, all right. Well,
I mean, if that's all you're banking on is the fact that there's a skull, maybe get your head out your ass. I'm just kidding.
Wow, damn. All right.
Yeah, dude, I spit truths here.
Shit.
My truths are many.
Electricity damage. Heal on kill. Lose the willpower.
Still not good as the Tyrda, though. Staff of Tyrda or whatever it is.
No, definitely not.
That staff is so fucking good.
It's crazy. Fire resistance, crit damage, damage versus living. Ooh. Damage. Barrier damage bonus. I think this is actually good for him.
Oh, damn, Jet. You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. That's what you think. I tune my fishes all day.
Got him.
Yeah, I plucked the little strings out of their body. Their tendons.
Ew.
I'm a sick fucking...
Ew. What the hell is happening?
Gross.
This unique sword is not very good. Well.
I mean, it's a requirement of level 3, dude. Think about if you're level 3. It'd be a pretty big deal at level 3.
That was a big deal once. Once.
Were you?
No. It really wasn't.
I didn't think so. I was like, don't lie to people, dude.
Okay.
The Witch Fire Stave.
Yeah, sure.
It's
Give her
Witch's Fire.
Witch's Fire.
Vivian sucks, man. No, she doesn't suck. But, like, she kind of sucks. She's just like, I want everything to go back to the way it was. You're like, but nah, dude, let's make things birder.
Birder.
Let's make things birder with butter.
Can't believe it's not real butter.
Oh, fuck that shit. Just.
It is pretty bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that gives constitution, too.
I'll plug Eddie's vegan butter he fucking loves.
He never stops talking.
He really
about
does it. But it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good.
I don't care anymore. He ruined it for me.
I hope for Christmas he just buys you.
Honestly, that would be
really funny.
That would be a top tier choice.
That would be a great gift. That'd be like me buying you platform shoes. Hey Chris, what size are your feet? I have no specific reason.
Like why are you like this? You don't have to be an asshole.
Top tier, man. Yeah, we're just talking about top
tier.
I don't have to. I do choose it. I do choose. I wake up every morning and I do make a choice.
Don't have to be an asshole. Why are you like this? Why is everyone like this? You find the one thing that makes me slightly upset, and you just you drill on it so much that it makes me actually upset instead of slightly.
I'm sorry.
It's not just you. It's all you tall boys. It just makes me want to keep being that much meaner.
Tall people.
In retaliation. Ooh, tint armor. I already did this. Armor looks sick as fuck.
I already look dope.
Dope.
Did you actually tint your armor, or did you just keep it the color? Oh, okay, nice.
Black and red, baby.
Oh hell yeah, those colors don't bleed. Well, they do. Like,
I don't know, man. Maybe it is just in the craft.
Yeah, I feel like the runes get just equipped. Yes, there they are.
Weapon runes.
Hey, look at that.
I can't do anything. Ooh, demon slaying rune though. What do I need? I need a blank runestone. Yeah.
Oh.
Dragon slaying. Ooh, giant spider glands. I'm surprised I don't have a lot. Oh, I probably
use them for other things. Yeah.
Inflicts bonus damage against red Templars and Darkspawn. Ooh. Damn. All right. There are some pretty good runes. All right, sweet. Quest complete.
So, what specialization are you curious about going into?
I'll probably do the throw bombs.
Ooh, okay.
Because I don't want to do the same thing as Cole.
That's kind of where I was at when I was like first looking. Cause I knew I wanted to do Knight Enchanter, and I was like, okay, what mages do I like using? And I found out Vivienne is the Knight Enchanter version of that. I'm like, great, I'm never gonna use her. I'm like, fantastic.
Yep.
I'll never have to worry about this.
I have to just go to the journal to change this. So this would be the Tempest. So I need containment apparatuses. I have Spirit Essence.
How the fuck do you get containment apparatus?
It feels like something that you would have to buy.
That's kind of what it feels like. Because some of them, like, I'm not glad for the mages. It was a little easier than this because it was like, it was mostly like roots and shit that made sense.
Oh,
You're like,
sure.
oh, ooh, should you go back to the war table one more time to like set folks up since they're wrapping up?
This won't take me that long, surely. Well, I think the next thing that we send out our boys to do, that'll probably be the last thing we send them on for the night, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, unless you want to just keep hanging out. And
No, I gotta
go into the early AM.
No, we're almost at 6 hours and
buy and settle.
Shut up, Bonnie.
Damn, all right. Ugh, X of the Dragon Hunter.
You are. Well, you can buy it.
Ooh, baby.
Can't you? 11.
Oh, I can.
You just can't equip it. What's the Mage Hunter stats? Oh.
Whoa. That's pretty good.
That's a pretty solid fucking shoot.
Damn, son. Okay. What do I have? Oh, but mine gives willpower. Heck to that. Yeah, there we go. Blank runestone.
Ooh, only 71? Damn, dude. Buy a bunch of them. Oh, don't buy a bunch of them. I was a half kid.
Teralt infused glass.
What the fuck is that for?
No
Grab
idea.
some of that too.
Buy some of that. Why not?
Yeah, why not, dude?
I'm rich as hell. I can't. Where do I buy these containment apparatuses?
I'm also wondering if you have to find them.
Oh.
It's possible because you know what? One of the ones I had to financially were Templar writings, and I basically had go to Val Royale. Val Royale has all those shops.
Well, there's multiple merchants. Maybe I get. Oh, you know what? Maybe I gotta go. No, that's a quartermaster.
That's a quartermaster. Is there multiple shops, or I thought it was just the one?
There are multiple shops. There's one right here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Buy, sell. Oh, but this is probably buying horses? No. What is this? Nothing. Nothing. The hell is this? What is this? What am I buying?
What?
Is it me? Am I the one who's wrong?
I don't understand. For buying nothing at all. Nothing at all.
All right. Well, to the quartermaster, I suppose.
Okay. I don't think you can buy things from him.
Shut up.
You go to fuck off. Make your jokes, tall man. Well, I'll come back around.
You can be as tall as you want. I still don't have to listen to you.
Hey, try talking to. I want to see if you get anything for Iron Bull if you talk to him. Like if you get the greatly approved. I'm just curious.
He's gonna try to kiss me too. I know it.
Inquisitor, come have a drink.
That was pretty great. You just get really drunk with him.
To killing a high dragon like
Oh, yeah.
warriors of legend.
What is this?
What exactly am I supposed to be drinking?
My
Dragon blood.
last look.
What does that mean?
It means drink.
Yeah, all right. Doink.
There was no clink.
There really was no clink. Listen, man, sound designers only have so much time.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest.
That's
that little
a weird
gurgle
way to
right
word that.
before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way
Right
the
there,
ground
man.
shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred. Here, your turn.
See, I like his voice. I like his voice.
It's grown on me a little bit.
Yeah, it's fair,
At first, it sounded really awkward, and the more I get used to it, the more I think it's okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
That thing you
Oh,
just
thank
said.
you for the kiss,
You
Tenzin.
shouted it during the fight too.
He
What does
wasn't
it
there.
mean?
He wasn't there.
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest
Hi,
translation
Tenzin.
would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
Okay. A drink to forget this.
Awkward thing you said there. Hi, Tenzin. You're a dog.
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one.
Like Malort.
Atashi,
Really
the
is.
glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Watashi? Pretty sure that's actually a word in Japanese, but I don't
Oh.
remember. Why are dragons sacred?
Why do you think the Kunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But
This guy behind you listening to all this.
I totally didn't even catch that.
It's really good. I didn't either.
Breed us for jobs like you breed dogs.
I love that.
What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed.
Right there. Just keep bringing it up.
To me.
Sorry, we had to kill it.
It's a shame we had to kill the dragon.
Damn good fight. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. but it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Drink.
It's easy approval points, you know? Just
It really is. I love this dude just standing there. Like, you think if I touch his horn, he'll notice?
To dragon!
You think she'll notice? If I touch both horns at once, does that mean something?
Good fights.
To finding the biggest, baddest things in the world and showing them that we're badder.
Anan.
She's like, what?
Sure, man.
The funniest thing I've seen in years. That cat dancing around, hopping and
Help.
pantsing like
Help.
a fool.
Help.
Made my day
Thinking
bright,
guy.
it did. Maker knows what got into the little rat catcher.
All right. Where's our fucking? Oh, it's in the adjacent building, I think.
I
I know.
You're not a dumb piece of
No, I am.
I am. I'm so painfully dumb.
I've been hiding it all along, but I am. All right. Up, Sir Morris.
Inquisitor.
Are we well supplied? I forgot about this dude.
Do we have what we need?
Our capacity increases, as do our requests to suppliers. I've had
Yeah. Okay, we've had this conversation already.
I've had to threaten some people. It made me very hard.
He does really like it.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
You're freaking me out, dude. You're a little too into this.
Where do I buy?
Go check out Val Royale, dude. Yo, homie, fast travel to Val Royale. More like Val Throyo. More like Talva Shath.
That's yep. You're on it.
You can
That's
just quick travel from here.
Might as well go to the war table.
You don't have to do it that way.
Oh,
but you can assign
we're
new
complaining.
people. Well, you were
and
all
now
just
here
like,
we are. And you're arguing with me.
I don't know, man. I think you just need someone that
you just
will argue
have
with
to
you.
always be
I
right because
think-
you're tall. That's what it is.
Well, I mean, there is, there's probably some fucked up rule from 80, 90 years ago that land disputes are settled by height. I'd be like, yeah, sure, of course they are. 'Cause, well, why the fuck not? I guess.
To war.
To war. Tenzin, will you go to war? He's like, are there Tritos?
I'm dealing with the war every day of my life of trying to get Tritos. Servant Master, that was simpler than I would have hoped. The Imperial counting house clerks were so shocked to have been discovered and so fearful of being found out that they all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. My agents say they are behaving themselves so far. Indeed, they sent gifts for you to prove their good faith, but we will watch them closely nevertheless. In the meantime, any efforts we make to gather coin in Skyhold will undoubtedly benefit from their placement. Sigil of Lyrium. Cool. I think, yeah, that one's still in progress. Oh, only 11 minutes on that. Nice. And then this was the other one, right? Miller is free and little worse for wear, but best of all, by escaping on her own, Miller preserved the secret of her connection to the Inquisition. Her adventure has given her quite the motivation to prove herself. If she learns from it, I feel her future work will be exceptional. We got, we didn't get an agent, we just got influence. Serpent of Navarra. Inquisition forces waited until Virelius left the royal palace in Navarra, watching until we were certain his goal was to report to superiors in the Deventer city of Trevis. When we struck, I'm told that our agent, a reaver named Tamar, cut a bloody swath through their ranks, and Virelius himself was captured. We recovered various artifacts he carried, and reports state that King Marcus came to his senses as if awakening from a dream. The Venatori threat in Navarra has been eliminated. Nice. Magister Ice Staff. Ooh, baby.
Eliminated.
Letter to Leliana with information on the Orlesian. She and the elf are the 2 members of the Bells who practice magic. She has, on occasion, purchased exotic dragon-related ingredients from the Telvishoth, although it is unclear whether the Telvishoth gets them through hunting or smuggling. Oh, okay, so it's another...
And was that from the double agent one?
Yes. I think the double agent was on this side.
Oh yeah, I know. I think you're right.
Somewhere.
I think it might be, yeah.
Yeah, exposed. I mean, we might as well keep this thread going there,
Yeah,
right?
dude. Go fucking identify the Venatori agent.
Excerpt from the Ben Hesseroth information report. All information about the 5 bells of the Hunter Fell has come back negative. The Telvishoth is not the bard. The elf is not the Mortalitasi. And the dwarf is not the smuggler. And an addendum, we have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, but unless we can link her to a specific background quickly, we will lose this lead. We must remove the target immediately to stop Duke Tithys from falling prey to Venatori interests.
This bit. That's right. I remember this now.
Have Iron Bolt tell the Ben Hesseroth to eliminate the bard, or have Iron Bolt tell the Ben Hesseroth to eliminate the smuggler?
And call it also as an option to take down the Mortalitasi.
Ah, shit. Oh, I don't know. What makes sense here?
The Telvishoth is not the bard. Elf is not the Mortalitasi, and the dwarf is not the smuggler. We have learned that the Ferelden is the Venatori agent, but unless we can link her to a specific background, we will lose this lead.
I don't know what we do here, because this feels like any one of these could be wrong, or all but one are wrong.
Yeah, like something tells me that, like, Lucy believes it's gotta be the Mortalitasi, but like I don't know. It could also be the smuggler or the bard.
I don't know. I don't know. What if they're all wrong?
But that could also be the mission, is that you find out there's someone else after you do that.
Maybe I'll wait for Cole. I agree. I want to kill the Mortalitasi.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, that's just what I'm thinking off the top of my head. But I mean, I don't remember which. I know I did this because I was all part of the. Yeah, I did this at least.
What was the one that we wanted?
Was it the double agent or was it the Hack Rider?
Hack Rider wasn't the one.
Was it espousing the double agent? Boy, Tenzin, your life is so hard, but Tenzin, are you a Mortalitasi?
Definitely.
Aren't those like the death mages or whatever the fuck they are?
I also have Dorian's request. Forgot about that. Birding soldiers in the frost. Oh, it was this one. It was the help the soldiers.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Okay. We'll send Josephine.
I did this. I did the same one too. I didn't want to tell you how to do it, but that's what I did too. I mean, but like,
it's the right thing to do. Well, in my logic is like, if all we care about is hunting down that red lyrium, it's like that's always gonna be there. We can still get that. We can never get those soldiers back.
Those soldiers are gonna be.
But we might as well do this, right? Yeah, because we can send Leliana. Ruffles, first off, you play a mean hand of Wicked Grace. Second, the lead you dug up for me on finding this Belenforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss, so people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Camring. The coterie wouldn't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a play word with him for me, Varric. Magistrate courier has to be involved in something else. Let's find out what. I mean, Leliana feels like the right one for the job, too.
I think that's what I picked was the Cullen one. I'm like, I have a friend in the Kirkwall Guard.
Yeah, I like Leliana.
No, I like Leliana's as well. I like rubbing Tenzin's belly.
He does have a good belly.
Good belly for rubbing.
Sure do. Well, what do you think?
Well, we can always open up the investigate the western approach, right? Because I mean, double check the we can always double check our. Oh yeah, our scouts confirm the Inquisitors report a large force of Grey Wardens have moved into the western approach. I mean, it feels like we've been kind of running this way.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's a direct continuation of what we're just doing.
I dig it.
I think you could have gone to the western approach regardless.
I don't know. I don't think it was on the map yet. Scouts confirm the Inquisitors report a large force of Grey Wardens has moved into the western approach. Need to establish a foothold out there immediately. Cool.
But I think once we get here, I think I'm gonna need to. My brain's calling it.
Rude.
But let's get there.
Absolutely
Get
rude.
the quest
I
started.
disliked him. If I was just like, yeah, I'm bringing Vivian on everything going forward.
I mean, you could. My boy, the Iron Bull.
Iron Bull.
I love the Iron Bull.
Still laughing about the dude hanging up behind me in Iron Bull.
That's so good. I didn't even notice until was Oni called it. Yeah.
Oh man. It's totally one of those things that I would call out if I had noticed.
Yeah, but
because I think things like that are so funny. Because that was just like, it was two separate things interplaying in a way that was not intended, most likely.
Right.
Like, some designer scripted an NPC to be roughly in that spot, and the cutscene pulled things in that spot, and it didn't disable that NPC.
So good.
And so, because that cutscene happened all in engine, like all in game.
To the southwest, but no one's been close enough to figure out what they're doing. Between the sandstorms and the vicious wildlife, we haven't made it far out here. One of my men got too close to a poison hot spring and gave me a.
No, I definitely been here. Yep, you're able to get here
dragon
before this.
flying overhead.
Ooh,
In
baby.
short, this might just be the worst place in the entire world. Be careful out there.
Thanks for the warning.
Well, it's good to know what I'm in for.
Sorry I don't have more for you. We intercepted a Venatori messenger and, persuaded him to give up the orders he was carrying. We have them here. This entire place. It just feels like something's not right. Be careful.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, there's a lot of cool shit to do in this place. A lot. This is another real big one. And this will be one of the first worlds where we see you'll get some.
Ooh, baby. Yeah, this is a big map.
Well, some of you can't even reach yet. Some parts you're not allowed to get to, but yeah, it's big.
Boy, it just keeps going.
Oh yeah.
Huge.
And this is also one of the first times you're gonna notice, at least, that there'll actually be some missions that you'll be able to do on the war table to open up more of the area because something might be blocked off. That's why they do some of this shit here. But yeah, there's a fuck ton to do here.
Oh, nice.
A couple of Eric seeing red, the Venatori.
Read. Intercepted Venatori message. Octavian with our allies.
I think it's Octavian.
Octavian. No, it'd be Octavian.
Oh, Octavian. Yeah,
Octavian, yeah.
Octavian. That's it. You got it right on it.
With our allies, the Templars redeploying and abandoning their mine in the canyons, we will now focus our efforts on the excavations and summoning attempts. Go have a word with our White Claw associates. I'll be sending further resources your way. Service. White Claw, yeah.
White Claw. There ain't no laws when there's White Claws. Nice.
Sorry, I had to.
You got to, man.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
No, you don't. Fuck
Report.
off.
What is it?
This could help us.
Make us more propaganda, please.
Fauna. Vargris scales and Phoenix scales.
Phoenix.
Alright.
Anus.
Phoenix.
Glad you knew where I was going.
Oh, I knew where you're going. It was pretty
It always
easy,
comes
pal.
back
It
to
always
butts.
comes out to butts, man.
Always does, and it always will. That's the one single truth.
Butts.
The ultimate truth.
The ultimate truth.
Well, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
Hell yeah!
Hope you enjoyed the shenanigans as always.
So yeah, this is the end of your stream week. Unless are you doing any super special streams tomorrow?
No, I'm gaming tomorrow. So.
Oh shit! I'm back into the Avatar world.
Well, we did it 2 weeks ago.
Oh shit! 2 weeks ago, back in the Avatar world. Nice. So, what's the stream week looking like for you this coming week after today?
Let's see. Today's Saturday, so we're back in action on Monday, resuming Fallout. Wednesday, we'll be back with more Golden Sun: The Lost Age. Saturday next week, we'll be back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. Next week,
different time.
We will either need to stream early or move it to Sunday. I'll leave the choice up to you.
Okay, if it's Sunday, I don't think I can be there.
Can you do an early Saturday?
I might be able to. Let me look at my schedule. I don't actually know my calendar right off the top of my brain. I saw you had something to do on Saturday night, though, so.
It's my dad's birthday.
Oh,
well,
hey!
Technically, his birthday is Sunday, but
you're
we're celebrating it on Saturday, and it's an evening activity, hence why we moved it.
I think
I
Saturday,
shouldn't ditch my dad's birthday.
No. I think Saturday day would work better for me.
Okay. So we'll stream during the daytime on Saturday, most likely. Probably.
Probably.
And maybe that Sunday, actually. I can do some FF14.
Do a little 14.
And
nice.
at that point, I'm on holiday break, too, so I can do whatever the heck I want.
He's just gonna fucking just shit his pants and not tell a soul.
They can't stop me.
They can't. He's doing it right now.
I really am.
Me too.
Everyone join in.
Tenzin's just shitting. It's crazy. He should probably stop.
Non-stop.
He really should stop.
An endless tap
just
of poop.
So much. I didn't think he'd have that much in him, but there it is. Right, Tenzin? He's just like, I'm sleeping here. Please let me. Ooh. Objection. I see Ace. Is that Ace? Phoenix, right?
Yes. I haven't hung out in that stream.
I just saw that very intense face. I was like, whoa. Like of not the streamer, but of the image.
Ooh, but Norman's doing some Breath of Fire.
I'm about to say, you do love your Breath of Fire.
I do also love Ori, though.
Ooh, man, do some Will-O-Wisps. Be a little wispy boy.
Oh, he's playing Zelda. I was like, what is he playing? It was, his category is food and drink, and I almost want to go over there and just be like, Ori.
Ori,
why are we in food and drink, bruh?
Ooh, oh, yeah, and you got Nocturne playing some Chrono Cross.
Chrono Cross? Where? Oh, nah, she's too popular. I don't raid big streamers.
I know, yeah, she got too cool.
I mean, she's a great streamer, though, actually.
Great.
I like hanging out over there.
I feel you.
And once you hit like 100 viewers or more, I'm like, nah, you don't need my help.
Yeah, I would say, you don't need me no more.
Yeah, let's go hang out with Ori.
Then we can also yell at Ori and be like, why are you in food?
I like Ori. Lately, I've been able to raid him more often because he's been streaming later.
Nice.
And you know, I guess technically we're ending earlier on Saturdays than we used to. It used to be like midnight.
Oh, well, because we started a little later.
I guess we're pretty close to midnight.
I was about to say we're really
we started
close
a little bit late today, but
let's say we're real close to midnight. Although normally you can go as late as you need because I normally peace out because I pick up Ange and you'll be like,
it's not good for me.
It's 2 in the morning, bitch.
Yeah,
wow.
Sometimes I push it too far.
Yeah,
and
you
I'm
do.
Like,
fucking do. Yeah, you shouldn't do that.
I like streaming.
I know you like streaming. No, I'm not saying anything against that, but you gotta like.
And this
sleep
is one of those games that like you could just really keep. going
just
forever.
for hours, and that's why like sometimes it's also good to break for a little bit because I'm glad it's been a couple weeks. But awesome. So it sounds like we had a whole fun week ahead of us. So hell yeah, guys.
Also, please go vote on the Extra Life survey. I want to know what y'all want to see for some of these rewards, because if no one cares about any of them, then I'll just be sad.
That's all I'll do. I will sit here and cry on stream for hours.
I have a 12-hour stream. I will sit here and cry for 12 hours.
I will air all my grievances. I'll bring friends on and air grievances with them.
We'll cry together.
We'll all just cry.
We'll just cry.
Cry, man.
We could all probably use a good cry.
We all need a good cry sometimes.
I probably don't need the intro theme going right now.
Intro theme.
Anyway, the raid's about to kick off. Have a good time with Ori. He's an absolute delight, and we'll catch y'all on Monday.
Thanks for watching.
Bye,
guys.
You seem to be doing everything for us, Zelda.